All right, chat. We live with it. We live with it, man. Let me put some color in this motherfucker, bro.
Yes, sir. I
Nah,
got my
fuck
merch. Got my merch too.
word up. Let me match the merch, man. That shit, that pink looking clean. I might have to get that for myself. But yeah, man. Well, we're gonna be watching WrestleMania at 1 p.m. Now you're gonna know what it's like. 1 p.m. Eastern time.
And that's fine.
Shit is ridiculous, bro. I ain't even see the picture of them niggas' faces, but that shit was hilarious. Bianca Belair looks sad as hell. I'm like, yeah. I know they sick, bro.
But
Jude Hours was good. Jerry was good.
it's a good thing though. I think it'll open up doors for more stuff in the future.
Japan, I need Japan. Alex, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
I think with them being with AAA, we're gonna get a this fuck Sami Zayn. We're gonna get a WrestleMania in Mexico. With them having AAA down, they're gonna do that for sure.
Yeah, that'd be dope for sure. That'd be dope. Sami Zayn already having a better reign than Solo and Dominik. All right. Andrade. I'm gonna talk about Andrade tomorrow, y'all. I'm not today's positive vibes. Terrence Crawford fight, Canelo fight tonight. I've been on the positive wavelength, but in honor of my dog Andrade, I'm sipping on Andre. Close enough. So it's all good, man. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I got that's the whole video. I got a lot of thoughts. Let me put this in the chat in case anybody in the family want to hop in. I'm gonna be on for a minute, for a long time. It's gonna be a long stream. So and I'm gonna end way before the fight starts, so I get ready to watch the fight, man. Damn. Yeah, definitely Mexico, bro. They should have did Backlash in Mexico, bro. When they did the Puerto Rico and shit, should have been did that shit.
Yeah. This gonna open the door for more international WrestleManias. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the only problem is the women gotta wear them hot ass suits.
Oh, that shit, bro. I know you know what I was thinking about, bro? That's why I don't think Saudi has hosted, at least over there, a women's boxing match, because they literally can't host a women's boxing match. They cannot box with all that bullshit on. So I'm like, I mean, I don't think they're gonna change their customs, but I mean, they could benefit to make more money. But I mean, it ain't my country, so it is what it is, bro. Worlds Collide, yeah, Worlds Collide in Puerto Rico would be dope. I don't know, because I mean, AAA not just for Mexican wrestlers, you feel me? It's for all the Latino community. So I think they could pull some shit off like that. I think that'd definitely be a good move for sure. For sure, that would be a good move.
I wonder where WrestleMania 50 gonna be at. They might say that shit for France.
Man, bro, they had so many. You seen what AEW did in London? It was so many options. I mean, Saudi, of course, Saudi was gonna get it. It's a bit. People understand Saudi paying for that shit too. Like, it's not like it's just some bullshit. So I mean, at the end of the day, it was a good. If they get out of debt as soon as possible, if that helps them get out of debt faster, then I'm cool. Cordell,
what's good?
Couch, hey, what up, y'all?
What's going on with you, man?
I'm cooling, bro. I'm cooling. I know how you probably feeling right now. I know you probably sick.
It's all good, man. You know, I got my video is already in the queue for tomorrow, man. I already know what I'm about to do.
But I think with the reason why I say this is a good thing, I really forgot where I was gonna go with that. But I think what I was gonna say about Saudi, I think what fans don't realize is that nothing we say is gonna change this. The wrestlers got to pay for themselves. But CM Punk, as we saw, took the money. So CM Punk, who was talking shit about Miz for going to Saudi, if he was willing to do that and take the money, how do you think those other wrestlers are feeling? And that's not just a shit on CM Punk, but that's the truth. That's what happened. So if they not catering for themselves, it's no point of us catering for them.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not. The only people I feel bad for is the women. I'm sorry. That's us, bro. We used to watching PLEs every now and then, early as fuck. It is what it is, bro. We greedy. We greedy as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Like we get this shit at a good time. You could stand to watch this shit at 1 p.m. Eastern time. But I don't know what year it was or what place it was when that shit came on, like 1 a.m. or some bullshit. I forgot what it was. I'm not doing
talking about Australia when it came on like 4. I went to sleep early on that SmackDown. Woke up, I was tired as fuck that day. Never doing anything.
I was sick, bro. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah, 4 a.m. was nasty. Never again.
I woke up and watched that bitch though. I ain't gonna lie, I did.
I did too. It was a good pay-per-view though. I enjoyed it.
Oh shit, y'all keep going.
But yeah, it was that Saudi situation though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the women were uncomfortable as fuck. I don't know. It could have just been me, but like Bianca, she didn't look comfortable. You know, doing the speech. Stephanie didn't look comfortable. Seth Rollins was looking tight. I don't know, man. Like it's a lot of like, you know, pulling hands being pulled in different directions. Really.
Yeah. I get them wanting to build hype, but Bianca and Leah being there, that just rubbed me the wrong way. Because it's like, what's the point of them being there? They both injured right now. They should just be at home recovering, and you got them promoting a Saudi event. That's kind of weird to me.
Ricky,
what's good? What we talking about?
Are we talking about Saudi?
What's up, bro?
WrestleMania going to Saudi.
That shit. I think on paper they're gonna do the typical Saudi shit, give us dream matches, but I don't see those matches delivering. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't. Everybody's already talking about some Roman versus The Rock shit. But first of all, I don't even know if Rock's gonna come back. Motherfucker legit just say he's gonna focus on making real movie. Dude lost like majority of his muscle gain, so I don't know how he gonna do in the ring. Cause like everybody knows there's a difference between being in shape and being in ring shape. And that's the issue. So they're already talking about that. But Roman, he's also in Hollywood too. Like, motherfucker's filming Street Fighter. So I mean, we got 2 years, but like, what marquee match are they gonna make in that time? Because Cena's retiring.
You know
AJ's about to be gone.
Hey, this funny as hell. They gonna do Rhea and Bianca. They gonna be fully clothed during that match.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't like that because it's not gonna feel like, oh, they're booing her because she's been pushed too much. They're just booing her because she's a black woman, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Same reason why they booed Jade. As a matter of fact, the only people.
Hey, hold on. For you niggas, what the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
You're a fucking dumbass. Get a fucking life. You're under contract. What the fuck do you expect her to say? You expect her to just go up there and just say random shit to put her job in jeopardy? Are you fucking crazy?
Right.
I'm not saying that's $1 million. That's you gotta kind of play ball when you in that position.
I'm pretty sure she's one of, if not the most highest paid female wrestlers, like probably under Becky. Like sometimes you gotta listen. I hate this shit, but this is just how life is. Sometimes you gotta swallow your pride and just do what you gotta do. Like you don't know.
If she truly felt the way, she said that after that event and talked to Triple H in private. That's not something you do publicly on air. That's stupid as hell.
And why is Bianca Belair a sellout? So Liv Morgan was there, Stephanie Valkyrie was there. Why? At the end of the day, bro, I don't care what your job is. Your job could be not to mop the floor. If your supervisor tell your bitch ass to mop the floor, you're gonna mop the floor. Mop the floor, you fucking fired. I'm an accountant. Mop the floor. You gonna lose your job in this economy? What you wanted to do? Like, right. I mean, it's nasty that they told her to show up because she's a brand ambassador. She has the clean look. They're like, oh no, we need Bianca Belair and Liv Morgan. They're two of the biggest stars in the company. So that's nasty. That's nasty. She was the one speaking up. I was okay, but you can speak up all you want, just like CM Punk spoke up too. But when they say, "Hey, nigga, you got to get your bitch ass over there," okay, I'll apologize. Okay. 1.5. Okay.
Yeah,
My wife can come back too. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't mean to cut you off, Rick, but that just pissed me off.
No. I'm glad we putting this out because I think comments like that they saying that she's a seller and shit. Again, motherfucker, what would you do if you were in that position? Because everybody always be like, "Oh, I got morals, I got this." Not until you see that big paycheck, that's when you realize how much do you really care about your morals and all this shit. You know what I mean? Like everybody
Mm-hmm.
always says, "I'll never do this for money." You don't know that shit
I
because
just
it's a
thought about
difference.
something.
Davis spitting. This is what I got a problem. Why wasn't Rhea Ripley there? Triple H, yo. WWE is the funny ass company. So if y'all think Rhea Ripley is the best and she's the megastar, why don't you use your megastar for public appearances and promoting the brand? She don't got that. She don't got that brand look.
Hey, I just thought about something. This nigga OG gonna be
she can do whatever she wants.
Hey, OG gonna be watching WrestleMania eating a fucking McGriddle. Shit gonna come on at 10 a.m. for him.
Nigga, y'all West Coast niggas, y'all going outside. Y'all niggas watching WrestleMania and they still serving breakfast and shit. That's funny, bro.
And here's another thing too, right? Like what I was saying before, like you got all these big names retiring and being done with the company soon. Let's talk about the women. What the fuck they gonna do? How the fuck is Becky harming the men?
Even that, Jew says them. He addressing Mad Dog, addressing Jew kind of, but Jew.
Hey,
that don't make. If you saying Bianca Belair is a coon for that, you on some bullshit. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. So it could have been anybody. So it would have been R2. Like, come on, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that.
Bro, y'all niggas clearly never had a job. I don't know what
that's what I'm saying.
Like they never ever had a job that like depended on them being like professional or something. Because it's like, bro, especially when you're like this is a $1 billion company. Like that alone, like not only are you getting paid from it, you're living your dream, and the endorsement deal you get from it, the exposure you get from it. Like, come on, man.
I'll do you one better, Ricky. I'll do you one better.
Contract too.
This what these people do, right? They'll say some shit like that. They selling out. Why don't you leave the company? But then if the person leave the company and they going to independent, y'all will say they ass. Y'all say they bums now. So don't do that. Stop it.
People were shitting on Naomi when she left, and Naomi and Sasha Banks. So
exactly, and they legit did the best work, and you can argue that they did their best work outside of WWE. You know who they're doing that right now to? You want to know who they're doing that right now to? Athena. When she was Ember Moon. Oh, she's the next big thing, this and that. She went to the independent scene. I'm pretty sure they released her, but guess what? Longest reigning Ring of Honor just champion in general. I don't even think it's women's, just the women's. Like any title in Ring of Honor, I think she held it longer than anybody. And they still saying, oh, she's not that good and shit. She's one of the best wrestlers in the world right now.
I ain't going front. Athena probably is the best world champion wrestling right now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at that. Hold on. Y'all, some of y'all slow down for a second. Hold on. Europe was good, Europe. But now I gotta address Jude's previous comment about Becky Lynch. She harming the mid-card division. Whoever wins the title between Io and Stephanie will suffer because that's not her. That she has nothing to do with that. If she, as the mid-card champion, brings in more value and it's more over and it's more entertaining than the world champion, that's on the world champion.
I feel
you can't protect everybody, bro. I'm sorry.
And for real, I don't agree. I don't agree with that because with the comment, because for real, Becky Lynch made that probably, in my opinion, that title has the TBS effect right now. Right now, that title seems more important than both of the women's world titles right now because of how it's being booked and the value that's being put on it. Like, I am more invested in that women's intercontinental title than any other story going on with the women, to be honest.
That's not her fault, bro. She's a megastar. You can't be she's a superstar. You can't blame a superstar, and they're pushing her to the forefront. They're not treating her like the mid-card champion. It's up to creative to treat the world. They treat the World Heavyweight Championship like shit because it was not decided at Clash in Paris. That's on them. She don't got nothing to do with that.
This too. It's like, and I think some of y'all just lying for real because the problem is, why is a Becky segment? Why do Becky and Seth having a segment on SmackDown is stupid? But fuck Chicago. You killed the purpose of the brand split by doing that. And then that too.
And for real,
Tiffany and Jade had a good story too. I don't know how niggas still hating on it. Tiffany and Jade had a good story with that title.
very, very. And for real, I think that what they're doing with the women's intercontinental title is needed because more respect needs to be put on that mid card championship. I mean, back in the Attitude Era, my favorite title in WWE was the Intercontinental title, you know, because everything that was going on with that and so on and so forth. So, if anything, whoever gets the Intercontinental Championship after Becky Lynch, they're getting a title that's high because all the attention is getting put on that right now.
But it got to be somebody like it either got to be Ivy Nile or Roxanne Perez. Those are only two options.
Or Raquel.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Like, to switch topics.
No, Andre for Andrade, man. Happy
Where
Andrade Day,
I
baby.
was just about to say that. Y'all talked about the Andrade shit yet?
I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I'll let y'all talk about it. I gotta get my full thoughts, but I'm sipping on Andre for Andrade, man. Rest in peace to the dead homie.
This is what I'm gonna say, right? He's actually someone where now it's like, what's next for him? Because he's not cool with Tony Khan in AEW, and in WWE he didn't really do much. Like, yeah, there's other promotions there, but keep in mind they all work with either WWE or AEW. So it's like, I don't know where I see him going. Because, like, one thing, I don't see him. He's obviously not going to be a Ring of Honor.
Hell no. He better not go there.
Yeah, like, he's obviously not going to go to Ring of Honor. I don't see him going to New Japan. And I would say maybe CML, but they're working with AEW too. So, like,
him going to New Japan would be a good idea, okay?
It would. And I think that's I don't see that happen just because, again, they got that relationship with Tony Khan. And I know they always working together. Like, a lot of their stars go to AEW too, you know? So I don't know where he's going to go. Because AAA's merged with WWE or whatever and all that shit. Like, everywhere, it's like the only company that's, like, probably not working with WWE or AEW is probably the new company Fourth Rope and GCW.
They're working with Fourth Rope is working with TNA.
Oh wait, that's right. That's right. Fourth Rope is.
He might as well just sign with TNA at that point.
Yeah,
but I think he could go to New Japan because it's not, aside from Xavier Jr., they don't really have a draw in New Japan. So I think that could be good. But I think Andrade coming back made sense because he was still with Charlotte at the time. It should have just happened. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna call him a dumbass for coming back. At the end of the day, that was his decision, and it made sense in the moment. Now, WWE could have easily just put him with Selena Vega. I don't know how hard that was. Just put him back with Selena Vega, but they throw him in a random tag team with Ray Phoenix, then don't explain their split.
Right.
And well, like, I think we already know that WWE. I think we already know WWE is not good at capitalizing off of things that actually worked. So
again, again, people don't like when I say this, but let's just keep it a buck. Yes, Andrade was a Triple H guy, but let's not pretend a big reason why they didn't sign him is to be like, we got our guy back, AEW, haha, type shit. Come on, let's not pretend. And also, like, bro, what did he do coming back? He won a speed title, then lost it to Chad Gable as not even as
No. He lost to Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee beat him? Nah, that's not right.
And that's why he's on my shit list forever.
Wait, Dragon Lee beat him for the speed title?
Yep.
See, that's stupid. Wait, what? Are you dead ass? Am I tripping right, bro? See,
no, trust me, I know. Trust me.
But yeah, that's because you hate that motherfucker. So I'm gonna take your word for it. But my point, like, he didn't do nothing. Like, you know what I mean? They didn't even put him back in NXT. They ain't did nothing. Nothing, man. And it's crazy because legit, you could have put him with a feud with Rey Mysterio. They always had a dope match. Let me see. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's facts.
It really was stupid. Because, like, what? It was only, like, off the top of my head, it was Ricochet, right? Then you had who the fuck beat Ricochet? Andrade beat Ricochet, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And Dragon Lee, now American Grande, right?
Yep.
And you know what's crazy?
I mean, the only way you're going to see the title is if you're on Twitter anyway. So
Right, but here's the thing though. So Ruka has her title on NXT TV because they ended the speed shit. Why the fuck is American Grande don't have his title on TV? Like the fuck?
yeah,
Sorry, that whole thing is stupid. It like, and the fact that
it's
they used
weird.
Andrade for that, like that, and then that was it. And then he got a random freaking tag team with Ray Phoenix. Now Ray Phoenix is getting U.S. Open challenges, and then Homie, who was one of the best U.S. champions in my opinion, especially with that Rey Mysterio feud, he's not even in the company no more.
Don't
But
forget, they didn't complete the Los Garza feud they were supposed to do with him and Santos. They never
that's
completed
true.
that.
Yeah, they
They
just
could have done
randomly
that.
threw that in. They just randomly threw that in, and
Word.
Andrade was just kicking it with Berto. And then now they not even talking. They not even on TV either.
Word. It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
it's wild.
Like I'm telling you, this is the definition. This is literally the point of we're just sending them back just to get our lip back, be like, how we got him back. But there's no future plans. And I feel the same way with Rusev right now. Like, yeah, he had a dope match with Sheamus here and there, but it's like, what you gonna do after that? Yeah, I don't see him winning a championship anytime soon.
They might send him
I
to
don't.
NXT.
Hold the fuck up.
Mhm.
Hey,
You
so
don't think
you was watching the Speed Championship matches, bro? Cut it, bro. Y'all,
Exactly. Was y'all watch?
you
Was you
work for
watching it,
these
bro?
dudes. Stop it.
Because I actually watched that shit.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Now
Word.
they doing a good thing with the women's shit because they have it on NXT and they having a
Exactly.
tournament for it. But bro, don't act like the Speed Championship was the greatest shit of all time. And you better
Word.
take that Apollo Crews better than Andrade the fuck out of this chat. Cause nigga, you are don't nigga.
Bro, don't
I'm
say
about to
nothing
remove
bad
that
about
shit, bro. That's a
Andrade.
fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
That's
fucking lie.
But
crazy.
well, for one, with me, I didn't pay attention. For one, the reason I didn't really keep up with the speed stuff, for one, it's already hard enough keeping up with all these different platforms WWE is on anyway. So
Mhm.
it's so to log on to Twitter to see a 3 minute match. I mean, sometimes that if anything slips under the radar, it's definitely going to be that. You know, and besides,
Mhm.
they didn't promote speed like that to gather any interest for it.
That's right.
You don't see the
Mhm.
titles anywhere. You don't see like any commercials or anything like that. So it's like people will just forget that it's even around.
Right. You know, and I think because I actually watched, I want to say like the first few episodes, and I I saw what they were trying to do, but they ended up doing the typical shit. So the whole concept of it was each match has 5 minutes so you can win. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, it's like beat the clock challenge. Cool. They try to mix it where like anybody can win the speed title. You can be a high flyer, you can be a powerhouse, you can be a technician. But the problem is they fell back to that whole, oh, let's just make this another cruiserweight experiment. Like, because 1 minute I'm seeing Braun Breaker and Sheamus there being like, oh, we got two like big dudes going at it. Okay, cool. But then it's like, oh, no, let's just stick to the, high flyers, the skinny guys do it. And that's where I'm like, okay, you ruined it. Because now you're just trying to do another experiment with this cruiserweight joint that for some reason they can never get right. And that's where it went to flames for me because I'm like, all right, bro, there's just another cruiserweight type shit.
I think the problem was it's too short. Like they don't for the regular match it's only 3 minutes. Then the championship match is at 5 minutes. So certain guys like a Braun Breaker, he's not going to thrive in that environment because he would just have to do squash matches. And there's some guys that's talented that's going to be in that tournament and just
Right.
have matches. So they don't really have the time to do that.
And that's true. You can't just
And
also it's
also
like
with probably
go ahead.
no, go ahead, bro. Well, what I was just gonna say is kind of like it kind of piggybacks off of what you just said, Ricky, because when they steered away from, like the Sheamuses and Braun Breakers, they started just putting people they weren't doing nothing with in the tournament.
Mhm.
Like they had Cedric Alexander fighting somebody, and they were not doing nothing with Cedric at the time at all. You know what I
Right.
mean? So it's like you started seeing people that, for one, they're not pushing, so that's not generating any interest either.
Mhm. That's true. And I think another issue is, right? You literally explain like, oh, it's 3 to 5 minutes, and then you have the clock on the whole time. So people are gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be a fast paced match. They're gonna do a bunch of moves and blah blah blah, and they're gonna be like, oh, 1 more minute left. Okay, cool. Or if it's a powerhouse against a short technician, they're gonna be like, oh, the powerhouse gonna throw him around for a few
you,
minutes, and then boom.
you know what's crazy, Ricky? As soon as they brought it to NXT, it's a fucking commercial break. The match is 3 fucking minutes.
Yep.
How the fuck?
Not a commercial break.
It's crazy.
Shit, man. Yeah, WWE got promo packages longer than that.
Word. It's crazy. I don't know what's their issue.
Like, I like the
with
concept,
that,
but it needs some tweaking.
right.
Yeah. By the way, before we go any further, Guy, I gotta tell you, man, because I saw the last video you posted up about WrestleMania 43. You need to find that spider and ask for a rematch, man. I ain't gonna front. He got your ass that first match.
Still can't find that motherfucker, bro.
And and then I was confused because like this dude pulled a random ass entire vacuum cleaner out the back seat. Like where the vacuum cleaner come from?
Listen, man, your car is like your second home, bro. I got vacuum, deodorant, and you gotta have everything in your car, bro. I was ready for that shit, bro.
Dude, to address your dumbass question, both matches between Dominik and AJ Styles was way better than that. And number 2, I never came on this platform and said I was a fan of Dominik. I don't dislike the guy. He's a good wrestler. But I never said that I was his number 1 fan. So why the fuck do you keep mentioning Dominik and my name in the same sentence?
Nigga, wait, did you watch that AAA last night? That was a good ass match. Maybe I'm tripping, bro. I'm not telling you
I enjoyed it.
That Sami Zayn was a good match. Sami Zayn and Ray Phoenix was a good ass match too. But you saying like Dominik ass.
And I made a short this morning about the Sami Zayn match.
That was a good match.
And till this day, I will always give WWE this credit. They did a fantastic job at helping Dom solidify his individuality, getting him away from his pops, getting him over. And for real, he is probably the most loved and hated heel. For real. Because even when he was a heel and he annoyed me because granted he was supposed to, I like him. I like him for real as a heel. You know what I'm saying? Like they did a fantastic job at basically creating a brand around him. So I will always give them credit for that. That's one thing they did not mess up. They went.
Yeah, Dominic, I just need AJ to get that IC title, and then I can support Dom. But until then, can't do it.
Dom gonna lose that shit. He gonna lose it soon.
Yeah, but you know what I think helped Dom though?
Oh fuck!
You know what I think helped Dom with this whole run? Like that short time period he went to NXT and won the North American title twice. I think that really helped him too. Because like I ain't gonna lie, there was times where I looked at the booking Triple H or even Vince was doing with Dom, and I'm like, I see what they're trying to do, but it's just not clicking. But when he joined Judgment Day, it was starting to get better. But when he did that NXT short run and Shawn Michaels booked him to be North American champ, I said, yo, I can see what they're doing with it. And then low-key helped. And I think from there, that's when I looked at him like, yeah, the dude's going to get there eventually. He's ready.
C Watts, I see your light went out. You might have to get some of that salary money, man. What happened, bro? You got to keep the lights on, baby. What's going on?
Yo.
Shit, man.
You right. Hey. You right.
So is Seth Rollins a terrible heel too? Because Seth Rollins played to the crowd too. Is Braun Breaker a terrible heel? Niggas be barking. Like what that
niggas
like my dogs like come on, man.
Seth was in the crowd, behind the fans.
Exactly.
And he was dapping a little boy up too the whole time. Like, hey, you see this shit? I'm like, so yes. Right. Who do you like?
One, Dominik is. I don't think, and for one, I disagree with Dominik being a terrible heel. He's one of the most organic heels you can get. People won't even let him talk when he has the microphone. You know how many heels would pay for heat like that?
That's that.
People want him to come out just so they can do it.
That's what I
straight up.
He stick to kayfabe when he do interviews.
Taking one.
That part, like for real. The two best heels in the two best male heels in wrestling, in my opinion, is Dom and MJF. To be truthfully honest,
and that's
for real, MJF took a picture with I seen the video. He took a picture with a little kid who was a fan of him, and in the picture, he was flipping the little 5-year-old kid off. Like what kind of
Yeah.
that's real heel right there. He is in character 24/7. That's old school. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Dominik a good heel.
Yeah. I think just people don't want to. They just want to. I think people nowadays want to be so different that they don't realize sometimes it just comes out of like ignorant. Because it's like, do you really feel that way? And then when you hear why they say, it's like, yeah, nah, you're trying to be different, in my opinion.
And
Because this
that's
is
legit,
Dom's best run.
That's the only critique Dominik has as a heel. Let's him play into the crowd a little bit. But that's not as excessive as Seth Rollins does it.
Right, bro. Seth legit sings the theme song with the crowd and laughs with them before he starts like being all generic heel, hate this town crowd joint. So
He needs to
like,
take notes from his wife to get a new song.
Yeah, Seth Rollins kind of gives me like a confused type of vibe because it's like he doesn't know whether he wants to be a baby face or a heel. It's like when he says, "I'm Seth freaking Rollins," he lets the crowd say it. It's like you want the crowd to sing along with you and do your catchphrases, or do you want them to hate you?
You trying to be Edge so bad.
Roman Reigns got cheered during his tribal chief run. So let's not forget that.
That's
Wait a minute. Didn't I just make a video saying that Logan Paul should be the world champ? Bro, Jew, come on, bro.
When we did
I just make a video saying he should be world champ because he's the best heel in the business? Yo,
this nigga don't pay attention. When we was doing the stream after Clash and Paris, we talked about Logan Paul being a good heel.
Bro,
so I don't know what you're talking about.
It must be Halloween or some shit. Oh, it scared me out here, fellas. But we're not.
I mean, Drew probably repeated second grade, so.
But this is a good point though, right? About the whole TKO. Basically, TKO said this too, by the way. That Vince McMahon, he was pricing for the kids and the families, blah blah blah. But he did that and still made $1 billion company, which shows that you can still make money and sell shit at a reason. I don't know if I know TKO trying to get out of debt. I understand. But a good business model is if you could sell some shit for a decent margin and more people buy it, you'll still get profit. But if you sell shit at a high margin and less people buy it, the shit don't even out, bro. You're still making less profit, bro. Yeah, that don't make sense. Like,
and I'll say this. This is why I feel like I said, the honeymoon phase of this whole deal is over, and now
that was a good one, Drew. That was a good one.
The honeymoon phase of all this is over, and like I've always said before, Triple H is just really the COO. He has no real control because if you look at TAO, the president of WWE is a TKO board member. You know what I'm saying? And for one, when they're talking about price yielding, and for those of y'all, because I'm a business owner, I know what that is. But for those of y'all watching who are unsure of the terminology, that's when. All right, let's say Kai, if you start doing like live shows or something like that, and you see that if you price your tickets at $100 and the whole venue sells out, you're gonna try. All right, let's do $150 a ticket this time. If it still sells out, you're gonna keep going higher and higher and higher until you price out. When do you price out? When you start when people stop coming. Like, all right, like 10% of people stop coming or 20% of the people stop coming. We got to start evaluating. They're gonna start raising. They're going to continue, and they quoted this. They said the president actually said this. They're going to continue to raise these prices. Now, I'm in DC. I'm from Maryland, but the nearest big arena is in Washington DC, the Verizon Center. So I've seen ticket prices for WWE events, and I'm not going to be paying $500-600 to be sitting someplace where I need binoculars to see the ring. I'm not doing. You know what I mean? So it's already costing an arm and a leg to where families, because granted, when you go the first WWE event was a house show that I went to. I was 11, and it was my whole family that went. I'll be dang if you can do that in 2025.
Oh, hell no. Only two of y'all can go. You got to choose.
Depending on your bag, only one.
You going by kid is the favorite. Actually,
come on.
The
middle child can't go.
So yeah, so when you had the opportunity, I think, to go to WrestleMania when it was in Philly or SummerSlam, one of those big events. I hope you enjoyed that, because unless you're willing to take out a loan to go see WWE 2025, 2026, you might want to spend that $30.
No, sir.
Because
Not
at
me.
the end of the day, that's what's going to lose people, because people got the difference between now and 10, 15, 20 years ago. The cost of living is so sky high. Things are so more expensive. People got bills to pay that they already got to risk selling a kidney on the black market for. So they already got all these expenses that are like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars higher than when our parents was where our parents' generation was walking this earth. So now you want us to pay $2,000-$3,000 just to get some decent seats for a wrestling show. I'm good.
Hey, Ace, I don't think so, Ace, because they said that. They said, well, once we get out of debt, then we'll put the shit back. If people still buying it anyway, and you get out of debt, why would you decrease it? I'll keep the shit the same. They're gonna buy it anyway. Well, if this ESPN shit work out, they're not gonna lower the price for pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Like $15,
they're definitely
doing that.
Yeah, they're not gonna lower that.
They're definitely not, because if nothing changes in the attendance or in the amount of revenue that comes in, once they get out of debt, they're going to be, hey, we're not in debt. Let's keep these prices the same so we can start getting a huge return since it's not going to debt. They're not going to lower that. If it isn't broke, don't fix it.
Hey, Drew would talk a lot of shit when all his movies come straight to DVD. You probably get
oh shit. Yo. But he's saying some shit, right? I was gonna make a short about this, but the reason why I'm not going to, because R-Truth followed me on Instagram. Shout out to R-Truth. And he already liked some shit that I said, being very critical of his booking. He liked it himself. And I think his son might have liked the shit too.
Right.
But I don't want to keep driving the same point home, and then he'd be like, all right, bro, now you want some bullshit. But at the end of the day, the segment was funny because the nigga split his pants and shit like that. But it's not. It's very when Brock Lesnar asked him what his name is. That almost, to me, that was kind of like some I hate to be this type of guy. That was like some butt breaking shit to me, bro. I'm sorry. That's like some shit like,
what's your name, boy?
Give a good fuck you to the fans real quick. What's your name? R-Truth. Because I knew he wasn't gonna say Ron Killings. I knew he wasn't gonna say that shit. So that's kind of like WWE's like, hey, yup, he's back to fucking what's up? He rapped the whole. This is the first time he rapped the whole song in years, my nigga. When the last time he rapped the whole song during the entrance?
Bro,
oh my darling.
2011.
Like
2011.
Like about that part though, about like what's your name? Why the fuck he acting like they didn't have a segment like a couple years prior where legit he made him broke character and that shit went viral for like a whole month. Like so much though, people still talk about it to this day. So when he said what's your name, I'm like, I'm sorry. Is WWE really gonna pretend like these motherfuckers never interacted before? Like
he made a great character.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like that's what pisses me off.
And for real,
like, bro. Like I hated that shit.
Well, and I just don't like.
Go ahead,
no, that everything you just said, and plus, like, and I can't divert it. I just don't like the way the black men, black women are doing great. I'll say that the Biancas, I love all of them, but the way they are doing black men, they have everybody dancing and singing and rapping again, And like I said, it took me a while to get to like the New Day, because I was against black men out there twerking with cereal boxes and stuff. I didn't like it. You know what I mean? And it's just the fact that when Ron Killings came back, the TNA, I thought we were about to get the TNA. I was looking forward to it. Ron Killings would have went up to Brock Lesnar and smacked him in the face. And if he got his behind, if he got beat up because of it, he'd have went down swinging.
That's a fact.
Hey, hold on.
That's a crazy analogy. I know you've seen that.
No, yeah, I've seen. I'm gonna pin that in a second. But you know what though? This shit make Brock Lesnar look stupid too, because I might have to make it short. Because Brock Lesnar like a dumbass too. Do you know where John Cena is? Bitch, he said his last match on SmackDown was last week. Why the fuck you don't know this shit? So they purposely doing this shit just to fuck R-Truth, bro. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Because he know John Cena last appearance on SmackDown was last week, so he came out just to fuck up R-Truth. That was the segment. It wasn't about finding John Cena. The nigga is gonna be on Raw.
Nah,
Right.
I disagree with that. Saying that's not our truth because he wanted to come back in a more serious role. You can't put that on him. WWE didn't know what the fuck to do.
Nigga, they told him no. Look at hold on. Look at this comment though.
It's crazy. You could have worded it so much differently.
This nigga's crazy, son.
Bruh,
You word it like that.
What?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
not going to read
we're
that shit
not
out
gonna
loud.
we're not gonna be disrespectful like that. We're not doing that.
What's wrong with you, son? Yo,
He could
I
have
get
worded
what you
that so
said.
much
Stupid
better.
You
ass
could have said they
Yeah,
put.
man.
You could have said they putting belt to ass to Jade Cargill. All right, cool. I get that, but they putting that. That's
Oh, my
okay.
bad.
You got it.
Ooh.
That's some
bruh. You
jail
know the crazy
terminology right
thing.
there.
That too, but y'all want to know the crazy, and this is 100% a true story. I promise. When I was watching SmackDown, but I was watching it differently. I was in the gym, and they had it playing on one of the screens, but it was on mute. Because granted, you can't hear nothing. Plus, I had my headphones in, but it was on mute on one of the screens. And I saw that segment with R-Truth and Brock Lesnar. All I seen was R-Truth up in his face talking. I'm like, all right, Ron Killings is back. He giving that work to him. It's like he talking mad because the segment went on a very long time. I'm like, dang, Ron must be talking some shit. Then when I got home and watched it back, my heart sank, bro. My
I don't think
heart
people
sank
realize
so
that.
much because I thought he was cooking Brock and for as long as the segment went on, but it was that rinky do stuff, man. I hated it.
They should have had a match. That could have been a tune-up match for Brock Lesnar. They should have had a match.
Yeah. And nobody was asking for R-Truth to be in the main event. It's just him having a more serious character. That's the problem.
Word.
Like that's probably where his passion is with WWE, which is why he didn't want to go anywhere else. But he wanted a more serious character, and they didn't want to give him that for some reason.
Nigga, he could be the bridge that's trying to pull Carmelo Hayes away from the Miz, bro. Look, I just came, bro. Holy
He could do
fuck!
so
And
much.
they're doing this whole split personality character. I guess that's what they're doing, but it's weird because
But
you
here's
have
my thing too, though.
But he's more of R-Truth than the other side. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's facts.
And also, it's like, what's up with like him starting this Aleister Black feud? Yeah, he won the match, but the whole reason why Damien is with Aleister is because Aleister Black kept attacking Truth and shit. So like, he's not even involved in that shit no more. And it's like, what are they gonna do with Truth now?
Hey, listen, man.
He should have
Kiana
Black.
James was looking
Exactly.
real good, man. Kiana James, she black, right? She mixed with black.
She have black,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can't need to.
Shout
We
out
can't
to
even.
Umar.
But
We can't even.
I mean, as far as R-Truth, they're going to be doing what they've been doing the past 10, 15 years. He's going to be the comic relief. You know, like I said, I don't like it. Even if he didn't win the title, even if he just went around snuffing people who looked at him the wrong way, I'd have been cool with that. Or even if they gave him a title, he could have had a serious run with a mid-card title. As a fan, I'm not asking for much. Just let the man be serious. Enough of this tap dancing stuff. No,
At least
and
for
no
2
disrespect
months,
to
like damn.
that part, and no disrespect to R-Truth, because as you said, Kai, you made the post and he liked it. But we just want to see this dude at his best in WWE, like he was in the TNA. For crying out loud, he's the first black 2-time NWA champion. He has 2 world titles under his belt. Put some respect on his name.
I mean, I know Triple H. He's not a good booker, but to blatantly say he don't watch the show is crazy. That nigga sitting in the back watching the show. Aside from last night when he was in Mexico watching Triple H, he's watching the show.
That's true. And my thing was, what was the point of showing Undertaker there if he wasn't even gonna be like in the crowd or anything? Like, I don't know what the fuck was the point of that.
Yeah, that
Like,
was
the only person I saw from them 3 was Shawn Michaels, and that was during like the national anthem.
Yo, Shawn Michaels was trying not to fall asleep. Him and Rey Mysterio.
bro.
But that shit didn't
Shawn
happen,
Michaels like, bro, like I don't get paid enough for this bullshit, bro. I'm watching these motherfuckers. I don't know this. I don't know Psycho Clown and the insane clown posse, whatever the fuck them niggas called, man. I don't know these niggas.
Oh no, Psycho Clown's my guy, bro. Psycho Clown's my guy. I rock with Psycho Clown, and for real, man. I literally sat there and watched the whole event and was entertained the whole time. Because for real, how else are you gonna become fans of everybody else if you don't give stuff a shot.
Yeah.
I can
Bro,
honestly
Triple A
say
is a fun wrestling show, and I'll give Triple A this. That's
straight up.
like that's the most fun I ever had watching wrestling in a long. Like they have fun. That shit
Yeah.
is fun.
And
Like
for real, I'm
especially
gonna
with
tell you
that
this.
first match. That first
Keep
match
going,
when
keep
they had
going.
that little dude, and then you had La Parka and all that shit. Like
Yeah,
that,
and
that was a good way to open the show.
Hey, I ain't see Triple A. I gotta catch up on it. But I seen the spot with Finn Balor with his demon dog and with the lizard and the demon dog getting injured. I was there. That was hilarious. I seen
I'm
that.
gonna tell you this. I have never gotten bored watching a luchador match or a luchador event because everything is so fast paced. There's always something entertaining going on, and the wrestlers actually they're free to have personality. That's the one thing. They're free to kind of be themselves and have personality, and it was fun to watch, and you can tell they're having fun in there.
Word.
You know what
And
I'm saying? It's I personally I can say I have not seen a bad match at AAA or Lucha Underground yet. You know what I mean? I have not.
Not
I
gonna
got a
lie,
question.
Lola Vice was looking alright too.
Hold on, I
Oh
got a
yeah,
question.
definitely.
Hey, what do I think about this? What if? Oh, so the Peacock deal that's officially over, right?
the what?
They're
The
winning.
Peacock
Well,
deal,
Oh
I
yeah,
found out
the
that
real shit.
yeah, it's about to come to it because I found out through it might have been like either like Jonathan Coachman, one of the prominent folks said like so, and this is the reason why for allegedly. I'm just going off of information I heard, so I'm citing my sources. It was one of the big prominent wrestling podcasts. They said that's one of the reasons why SummerSlam was 2 nights, and then they did the all female event right after, so they can meet the quota for the amount of PLEs for Peacock, so their contract would be fulfilled.
Okay, that makes okay.
So
So
SummerSlam was 2 nights because that counts as 2 events.
Right.
okay, so now I gotta change my question. What if so now with them being partnered with Netflix, what if they schedule AAA on Netflix? Like, I'm trying to see what's a good day. Let's just say they did episodes every Sunday. What if they did that?
That would be a
I'd watch
idea.
it. I'd definitely watch it.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like they come on in like sporadic times, but there's no way to see the actual build up for it for the shows. So I
Right.
think they should take advantage of that and put it on Netflix or something for ESPN, so we can
Or
watch
even
the
Peacock.
reviews.
They could put that joint on Peacock still.
Hey, listen,
They could-
that YF6 promo was fire on SmackDown. I don't give a fuck with
It was.
I didn't know Eric Rowan could talk like that, bro. They need to let Eric Rowan talk a little bit more, bro. That shit was dope for me. I'm sorry.
But I always felt like Eric Rowan had like so much to give, but they just didn't. For some reason, they just wanted him to be that quiet big guy for some reason. Because like him, Luke Harper, like even with Luke Harper when he went to
Luke Harper was that guy. All right,
bro, he was that guy. And look, when he went to AEW as with that the chosen one, or was it or number 1 with the Dark Order? Yo, homie was doing some amazing work, man.
yeah, this nigga,
This
nigga got problems, bro.
Jericho versus
I rock
Undertaker
with
versus
Eric Rowan is definitely like that, man.
Bro, Triple H legit needs something in his heart to keep him alive. Shawn Michaels.
Shout out to Triple H.
can
Man,
be
listen. I'll say this though.
Like,
I feel like, well, y'all gonna disagree regardless. But if Triple H owned the actual company, I think things will be a little bit different. He'll still be glazing Rhea Ripley and the blonde women, but I will say I think the show would be a little bit better in my opinion.
I agree because he doesn't really have the last say in anything. For one, we could afford to go to the dang shows firstly, so and get some decent seats. Like I'd be sitting front row and all that good stuff, bro. Like, bro, I was looking up ticket prices from because I went like right when The Rock lost the title to Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. I went to a house show. Front row tickets were like $250 a piece back then. $250 a piece in like 2002, 2003, bro.
Nigga, $250 nowadays. You gotta go to the WWE store that's at the event, motherfucker. You get 2 t-shirts for $250.
Bro, for $250 a piece, that'll give you 2 vehicles in the parking garage.
What can I get for $250? You can get the fuck out.
That'll
say, nigga,
take care of your
bro,
partner, maybe.
I'll say this though. I think it does depend on the arena because for SummerSlam, I had some good ass seats for $500. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, that was
Nigga, I could see the ring. I could actually see the motherfucker. Like my seats was good. It depends though. It depends. Like
it
Vegas,
depends.
$500, your ass to be outside watching that shit at the bar.
Oh no, it definitely depends on the location. Like because for one, like in DC, that's a
Yo,
high.
this nigga, yo, I can't pin this nigga comment, but that
Yeah, because
that
Let
shit
me
actually
see.
kind of
yeah,
great, good. That
because
shit
it's
actually
gonna.
kind of funny. I
Oh,
can't pin your comment, Jude.
oh
Man,
wow,
I'm
I'm gonna have to look at
nigga,
it later.
nigga, this
go
is
there.
my
What up,
channel.
bro?
This is my channel. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hey, I go there.
Wait,
But
show me
I
that.
know
Hold
in
on, let me read
DC
this
the
shit. Let me
tickets
see this
are
shit.
in DC the tickets are very expensive because it's a high tourist. It's a high tourist city, which is why they I don't
Holy
know.
shit, bro.
Any city that's high tourist like Vegas, New York, DC, they're gonna try to put them prices out the wazoo just because they know it's a high volume city as far as people coming from all over.
Yo, you should watch. I mean, not watch. So Keish wrestling with Keish said she gonna go to John Cena last shit in DC. Hit her up, okay, quick. See how much them tickets is.
I'm gonna definitely hit them up. I mean, like I'm already have to start saving up bread because I know it's gonna cost a few car notes. I'm already
Word. And it's Cena, so you know they're gonna go all out.
yeah, and
You'll probably get away with 600. You'll probably get away with
I
600.
mean, I can do that, but I could probably do that, but I ain't paying 600 for the nosebleeds. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
no, hell no, 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 no.
So because the only reason they're in DC is because the city Boston couldn't put up enough money to have the show there.
That's
So
ad. That's ad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
it was
If it's
originally
John
going to be
Cena, I don't give a fuck. We going to Boston. Fuck
well,
that.
yeah, but you know, it's TKO. They said, all right,
Yeah, yeah.
it's John Cena's last appearance. They want the show there. They need to put some money on the table and they priced out Boston. So
But is it Saturday night main event or is it just a regular show?
I'm not sure.
I think
Nah,
it's a
because
nice main event.
Saturday Night Main
Because it's
Event was
these.
gonna be in Boston, so I don't even think they got. You know what's crazy? I don't even
Nah,
think they know if it's a Raw. I know it's not a SmackDown show, but I don't think they
It's
know
no,
if
not.
but
it's a Raw or an
ain't it
event.
on? No, it's Saturday night's main event because it's on December
Is it?
13th. I think.
Oh, what a way to go out, bro. I'm John Cena. My last shit is Saturday night main event. Cool.
Right? Like that's crazy. Like the dude that's been carrying that company for like the longest is gonna
I'm glad
retire
I
on
saw. I'm
Saturday Night
glad
Main
I saw.
Event.
Man, Vince wouldn't have let that happen.
Where
I'm glad I saw John Cena live a couple times in my lifetime. I saw him a couple times, but I saw him at
right.
Backlash too. So I was on part of the tour. So
Mm-hmm.
But
I
I
saw,
what?
saw him
But,
at SummerSlam, so I'm happy. Fuck it.
I
It
but
was
I,
a
saw
good performance, so
but
fuck
I
it.
ain't
if,
gonna hold you.
I
I
got a
saw
question
him
though.
once. I saw him once, and it was like that house show I told you I went to. I saw him there. He was actually.
Same.
I saw him when he first was getting started. He was in a triple.
Ah.
He was in a 6-man tag team with Mark Henry and Randy Orton, who was just getting started. So I saw them in their rookie, Randy Orton and John Cena in their rookie year.
Yeah. I
Wait,
With
saw
the
him
draws?
in
You saw him with the draws?
With
hold
the
on.
he was in the
yo.
wrestling. He was in the
Ye-
wrestling tights still. Yes, he was.
that's so you was thinking he was
Doctor
in the
Orthogonomics.
prototypes.
Doctor Orthogonomics wasn't even a thought yet.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
wait,
Nah.
but what was? But if
Huh?
it wasn't Saturday night's main event, it was no other place. It was gonna have to be on the Raw or SmackDown because they don't do December pay per
Yeah.
view anymore. And so it
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
to be Saturday night's main event.
Or Survivor Series. Isn't that the last pay per view of the year?
That's in November
They
though.
they switched it, right?
November.
Yeah, they switched it.
They did.
They don't
Oh
do a
wait, yeah,
December
yeah,
pay
that's
per view
right. Because
no more.
they say they always do like the best time of Thanksgiving is Survivor Series and
Yeah,
da
but
da
they
da
don't
da.
do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right,
Yeah, they don't do December pay per views no more. So it had to be a Saturday night's main event.
bro. They
damn,
better
for
not.
real, yeah.
You know what's
So
crazy
the
though?
membership used to be TLC. On God or No Mercy back in the day.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Word.
ain't did PLC in a minute.
Yo, but you know what's
Good,
crazy
good.
though?
Shit.
You know what's crazy about this? I know, and I hope it doesn't happen, but I already know what's gonna happen. John Cena's gonna do if they let him, they're gonna do his speech. You're gonna hear Goldberg be like, "See, was I right or wrong? They cut my shit off. But then they let Cena talk his shit. Like I'm telling you, watch that shit
Good.
happen, yo.
They don't
Well,
love you like Cena,
it's gonna
nigga.
be even
Goldberg ain't
crazier
John
because,
Man,
Cena.
I don't think they gonna do that
But
shit,
watch
man.
that shit gonna go, and then that shit gonna spin. I'm gonna be
but
like, here we go.
Ain't Kobe Bryant.
well,
They
it's
gonna do
gonna
that
be
shit.
even crazier
I don't
because
think
it's
so.
on the same event, and they cut
Yeah,
Goldberg off. If they
that's
let
the
John
crazy
Cena's
part.
speech go throughout before before Saturday night main event come off, he is gonna be livid.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna do that.
No, he ain't. Is Cena gonna be living? He already a company man. He already just let him fuck up there last year. He ain't gonna
I'm
do
talking
shit.
about Goldberg. I'm talking Goldberg
Oh,
is
you saying
Oh
if
yeah,
they let
Goldberg
his
gonna be
shit
if
go?
they
living.
let because Goldberg's last
Goldberg
match was
don't give a
on
bro. Goldberg don't care,
Saturday.
bro. He retired, bro. Goldberg done.
Well, no,
Y'all, we the
yes, he
same
does.
motherfucker. Hold on.
He was
We the
on that
same.
show complaining for like
He
a
Yeah.
wasn't
whole
complaining. He
hour. He
asked a
can't.
question and answered it. He don't give a fuck. Yo, we the same people that say he don't care about wrestling, but now he complaining. He was asked a question and he answered it.
Yeah, but still,
But it's the
like
way I think
Still,
it was more towards
like I
the
said,
way
if
he
he didn't
answered
care,
it.
he wouldn't have
Because
answered
the
that.
way he
what do
answered
you
it,
mean?
it was like they
How
would have
about,
never
that's not
done
what you
that to
just said,
Cena
bro.
and them.
That's not what you just said.
What did I? Hold
You
on,
said
I
he was
want to hear
complaining.
this. I want to hear this. What did I say? What did I say?
You just said he was complaining,
He was complaining like my ish got cut
but
off.
he was asked a
My
question though.
he was, but at this, he was the whole damn interview was about him complaining about how he was mad that his speech got
But
cut
it's
off.
an interview. He's asked questions.
Okay, and your answer is based on what you feel, correct?
No, it's based on what happened.
Exactly, and he said what happened and what he felt about it. Like I feel like
So
we talking
what
in
part of that? What
circles,
part of that is complaining though? It was an interview, was it not?
bruh. Yes, it was an interview, and he used that interview to vent how he felt. Like, what are we? Why are we saying the same shit and not getting it? Like, what's
He
going on
wasn't.
here?
All I'm saying is we the same people that say he don't care about wrestling, but when he
I
asked the
never
question
said that,
once he
bro.
retired, now he bitter. Come
I'm
on,
going
man.
off of what I'm
I
going
mean,
off of.
that shit go both ways. At the
Mhm.
end of the day, I do think he personally felt a type of way that they couldn't just let him get his shit off. But in the long run, will he care? Because let's be completely honest here. We're
He
not
cared in
dumb.
the moment.
All Goldberg care about is money. Well, I'm not even saying he an asshole. CM Punk really care about money too. Fuck.
Right.
And the nigga
Super
gave up his whole morals to come to Saudi Arabia. So you know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? So
Yeah.
it go both ways
Now,
almost. But
granted, if we're talking about the latter of his entire career, especially in the WCW days, did he care about the art? No, he didn't. But apparently, when it's his last match and he's making his exit, that ending speech with his son and his family in attendance, that meant something to him. So, once again, because you only go out one time, unless you're one of them wrestlers who say you're going to retire and you come back again.
he gonna come
Ric
back.
Flair.
He
So,
gonna be.
He
Hey,
gonna come
what?
what's
back.
that? Ric
Ric
Flair,
Flair
Chris
think he gonna
Ricky
come
Kane
back?
Ric
WrestleMania
Flair just
23.
He might be
wrestled
back for
like
Saudi
500 more
Arabia.
times.
Yeah,
After he
it's gonna
Might
be
be back for
Goldberg and
Saudi
Ricky
Arabia.
Kane.
I promise you. If they said 2 M's, he coming back for Saudi Arabia. No bullshit. I promise
Oh,
you.
Goldberg versus
I
Uncle Howdy.
guarantee it.
Book it, nigga.
Mm.
I guarantee it. Anybody with that Saudi Arabia money, if they throw that Saudi Arabia money on the table, they're gonna come back unless they physically cannot wrestle anymore.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? The reason why I think I can see that
Ray, just
happening
shit
too.
muted. Ray, just shit muted.
The
Keep
reason
going,
why I
Reggie.
think I see that shit happening though is because the only time I can think about where he was booked to lose was against the Undertaker. Any
I
other
think
time, they booked him to win. So I see that shit happening. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, I think he'll come back for one more.
I
Me
Yeah.
think
personally.
we failing to acknowledge. We only talking about the Goldberg side. We not talking about the WWE side. Goldberg was nigga. We are failing to acknowledge that they deceived this nigga, bro. Like they
That's facts.
literally deceived this nigga. So what are we talking about? Like, what are we really talking about? We are completely disregarding the whole other half that the nigga was deceived. So
That's facts. That's facts. They definitely fucked up, bro. It's no way, shape, or form that either they didn't have the expectation that he was gonna say so, because he made it so that he could have his final appearance in was it Atlanta, his home, blah blah blah. So
Yeah.
they definitely said, yeah, get your shit off. But I mean, but it's not on just them neither. NBC, it's NBC too. So it's kind of like I don't know who to blame, so to speak. But
Mhm.
it's multiple parties involved because NBC is like, nah, we gotta turn the fucking one of our bullshit shows nobody watch real quick. So
Right.
I mean,
I'll say this: Goldberg is completely justified in feeling any kind of way he felt. You
that's
know,
facts. That's
Yeah.
facts. But they're not doing that. But they're not doing that to John Cena. John Cena is WWE. So if they did that shit, I promise you, I'll make 5 videos straight telling them how fucking
if they
stupid
did
they are.
that, they would get heat in the public. Like, oh, that's John Cena. Why the fuck would they do that? That's
Word.
Absolutely. Like,
if they do, because like John Cena, he feels like the main character of WWE for so long. Whereas like, if you do that shit to him, I guarantee you will lose fans. Like people, and I'm not just talking about. I'm not just talking about people being like, oh, I'm gonna watch AEW. Fuck y'all. I'm talking about people like, oh, I'm done with wrestling. Like I ain't even gonna turn it off. Cause like they better not pull that shit on Cena. Cause like keep in mind, this dude legit changed the company. Like I know wrestlers, they do a promo, they be like, I changed the business and stuff. John Cena is probably one of like the 5, maybe 6 wrestlers from all the way to the 90s to now, well maybe even 80s to now. He can truly say, hey, I changed the business. I grew the business.
John Cena changed the business. No,
Yeah.
I didn't know. John Cena did not change the business. He carried the business. John Cena did not change the business. No.
Why you
I know.
Okay.
I wouldn't say.
In no way did John Cena change the business. No.
I wouldn't say.
It went PG shortly after he became the guy on top, though.
Well, I will say he didn't change the business, but he is the reason that WWE stayed afloat in possibly the worst era of WWE.
Yeah, very true. Yeah. That's his credit. I'm so glad you said that. I said this. Now, I mentioned this. After this Cena heel run, in my opinion, this is the only way you can approach John Cena being the greatest. The only way.
I saw that on your video.
The only way you can approach John Cena for being the greatest is what you just mentioned. Quick. He being the greatest, the leader, the last real star in WWE, and the fact that he was the only star to successfully fall into the mid card, because nobody else did that. Now you can say Hogan, but he was in an offshoot tag team with Edge, but no,
that shit don't count. That shit don't count.
Cena really was in the mid card. That's the only approach.
Cena said, "Yeah, give me that US belt."
In my opinion, that's the only approach you can say to John Cena being the greatest. Outside of that, he's not. He's nowhere close to Cena, Rock, and Austin to me. Outside of that, that's the only approach, in my opinion.
And for real, from based on the information that's out there, Cena is the only person who, especially during that PG era, who gets handed that script, no matter how shitty it may have been, and didn't complain once about it. You know what I mean? So he tried to make something healthy out of a shit sandwich, basically.
And John Cena, and that's a flaw too on John. That's a good and bad thing.
I was about to say that.
In this comment, I'm gonna respond to what Quick just said. Now his I guess his willingness to accept whatever. I don't know what the term to use. His confidence,
passive.
His passiveness or whatever. That right there, that's his main con on this end this year. This year is a stain. I'm sorry. That shit counts to me. And this, bro.
And
then he backed out. Not only did he still want the benefits of a face by keeping the merch, the nigga switched. Like, no way. Then to what this comment says right here. This shit is the fact. Like, and I just made this. Crowd interaction does not mean shit no more. It literally does not. It does not mean popularity. It does not mean you're popular. Crowd interaction does not mean you're popular no more. It does not. So that as John Cena and WWE going with that shit and not turning him, that ruined wrestling, bro. So John Cena has not changed shit. If anything, John Cena has changed shit for the worse all time, literally. So,
hey, I disagree with this, John Cena. I fire bars. I see what you're saying.
Right.
As he took 20, I see what you're saying because but bro, absence makes the heart grow fonder, nigga. Anybody could leave now and come back in 3 years, and then he'll get the biggest pop in the world. But John Cena, before John Cena and Edge got into it, John Cena was over as a baby face. Shit started going downhill when he kept beating these motherfuckers. He beat Edge, Wade Barrett, Randy Orton. This nigga's like, oh my fuck. He should have lost to Wade Barrett and Bray Wyatt, and I promise you, niggas would not have the discussion that
If he would have, I swear to God, if he would have lost to Wade Barrett, bro, that would have made so many heels, bro. Wade Barrett,
it would have been even better.
It did. That would have made more faces, bro. Like John Cena, bro. John Cena has not made stars.
Cena was in
John Cena's last match on SmackDown was against fucking Sami Zayn. That's his fault because he made no stars. That's John Cena's fault.
I ain't gonna hold you. Had he put Wade Barrett over, he would have been a superstar. He was hot.
Yeah, bro. Fuck Mr. Kennedy too. It's not just Randy. It's not just Randy Orton's fault, bro. John Cena is to blame for that shit too, because he let Randy Orton gas his head up, bro. I'm like, nah, this ain't nice.
I ain't gonna front because Wade Barrett, because granted, he's one of my favorite IC champions.
Wade Barrett, bro, that Nexus shit was hot, bro. Like
it was, bro.
He killed it, bro. He killed it.
Apparently,
Cena killed it.
I still think about
that shit in real time, bro.
What'd you say, Ricky?
About the Nexus.
There was another wrestler. I think it was the
Ryback.
Miz.
Ryback, nigga. Ryback was hot.
No, not him.
Ryback was hot.
Alex Riley.
Oh yeah,
Hold on. Wait. Now that's I get where you going, but that's more of a digression because he had potential. We talking about niggas that literally
who's there?
Right there. Ryback was literally right there. Did not get it. Right there was Cena was literally the obstacle. Nigga.
Wait, he fucked Zack
Ryder
Ryder too. He fucked Zack Ryder too. I don't care what
he definitely did.
About that Zack Ryder.
But like,
he did him dirty.
He fucked.
And I will say, who did Ryback fight for the world title? Because
CM Punk
and Punk.
Because I do.
I will say they booked themselves into a corner with CM Punk and Ryback though. They booked. Somebody had to lose that, but now CM Punk was hella hot as a heel though.
At that time, he had to win.
Yeah, they booked themselves in the corner with CM Punk, but Cena, he could have beat Cena. I swear to God.
But no, see what's Kenny Dystra, bro. They wanted that, bro. They wanted Kenny Dystra to beat Dolph Ziggler,
and he fucked this man's wife as well, bro.
That wasn't his wife. That was his chick, bro. But if he can do that, that's not his chick, bro. We can't say that.
My point is,
you can't blame Cena for that.
And then he got kicked out of WWE right after. That shit was crazy.
That's
Rage got a point. Hold on. Rage got a point. If he can do that, that's not really your girl. So
that is true.
But John Cena's a dirty dog, bro. Mickey James, bro.
Victoria, yo, John Cena like me for real. I ain't gonna lie. Those are all my questions.
I think,
bro, that's hilarious.
You may be on to something, but we gonna keep that may be for my channel. I may cover that sometime.
This nigga Jew, something wrong.
Bro, what the hell is this talking about?
Hey, we never know, bro, because I ain't not to digress, but the way Shaq be going after Dwight Howard, bro, that shit is way more than basketball. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that shit low.
That shit weird.
Even if it's not on that, you gotta understand white dudes are very comfortable doing Jackass. Y'all niggas ever watch Jackass? A lot of them stuff is like, bro, why you putting your pubes on a nigga face? Like, I'm like, nah, these niggas kind of weird, bro.
And you know what's crazy? Because I remember when I used to watch Jackass, all me and my friends would talk about would be like, oh, the hardcore shit they would do, like, getting hit by a bull and shit. But then, when you look at what, white people were talking about, they were talking about, oh, did y'all see homie got hit on his dick with the paintball gun? They showed it. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Bro, they used to be doing some weird shit on Jackass, bro.
I'm like, I watched
Ace made a point, too. Ace made a point, too. Jack Swagger was right. I like Jack Swagger, bro. He was right there too. But he had chances though. Jack Swagger, but nah, they should have made him world champ. They should have made him beat Del Rio, bro. And when he lost to Del Rio at WrestleMania, bro, that was it, bro. He should have beat Del Rio at WrestleMania.
So I think here's my problem with Jack Swagger, right? And I agree, he should have been Del Rio at Mania. My problem was, I think they just pushed him too soon when he won that Money in the Bank contract. Because low key,
he beat Chris Jericho when he was hot as fuck. Yeah, that was.
They should have let it.
Too soon.
Those the only two: Tiffany Stratton and Nia Jax, and Jack Swagger and Chris Jericho. That's why, and they didn't work. Those the only two cashiers where a heel cash still on the heel.
Right. It just didn't work.
That shit was
It's like
flat as
it was
fuck.
too soon, in my opinion. And also, it's like, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say before he was also ECW champ, right? Because I
Yep.
know he was. That was
Yeah,
before
Yeah,
World
he was.
Heavyweight, right?
Yeah, that was his first title, I think.
Right.
But he beat Matt Hardy.
And
Yep, he beat
that
Matt
didn't
Hardy.
really work out neither. So I felt like, okay, maybe he's not ready yet. So keep him with the US title, which eventually they did.
Nah, you know what they fucked up with? They put him in that singlet, bruh. They put him in that singlet. I don't know.
No.
That's the Kurt Angle curse, bro.
That
Stop doing
singlet,
that to
bro.
niggas.
That's
bro.
what fucked him
That's
up. I swear to
exactly what
God,
it
that
is.
singlet, bro.
Like what
Niggas
was
is
his
not
nickname?
Kurt Angle. Stop
You know
doing
what,
it.
man? Fuck it. Make him do the angle lock. Come
Oh,
on,
no,
man.
that's the thing. I
That
swear to God.
and then call himself
I
as
swear to
the
God.
real
I
American
swear to God, that was the
or
only
whatever
thing.
the fuck.
I'm telling you, in 2020 hindsight, the singlet, that was the only thing, bro, because he had everything, bro. And then when it came to the real American again, when he lost to Del Rio, that was it. But the singlet fucked him up, bro.
You know where else really fucked? Where they had an opportunity to kind of plant the seeds with him too? We the People with Cesaro and that other dude. They could have gave them the tag titles, and I promise you, both of them would have been up there for like a world title. In
I'm
my
actually
opinion,
surprised they didn't have them win those titles. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This nigga Ed, I know Ed like fuck. I should.
Yeah, Jack Swagger ankle lock. It was lit too. Oh god, because he
why is his big ass doing that? He should have had the JBL power bomb or some shit.
No,
Bro.
he had the gut wrench. He had the gut wrench.
The gut wrench power bomb was fire.
That shit
That shit
was
was
hard.
dope, but
That shit was hard.
big as hell.
He should have did a sit out gut wrench power bomb.
So Kurt Angle is, right?
I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I forget how big Jack Swagger actually was. Dude was like 6'7" or something like that.
He's strong as hell. The next Kurt Angle. No, he's not.
He's not. He was not.
Jason Jordan, that need to be studied, bro. This Kurt Angle's son. I know Kurt Angle was like, bro, this
that
is
shit
bad. You can ever book. This nigga is black.
Tell me why I just read about that shit. Hold on.
It should have been Chad Gable, bro. It was right there.
You know what's crazy though?
Kurt Angle was mixed. What the hell?
No, it was too obvious. Let's use Jason Jordan. God damn it.
That was a hell of a twist, though. That was a hell of a twist.
It was a hell of a twist, but this is what happened apparently. And this is what the story goes. And even Kurt Angle said the story himself. He was talking to Vince one day, and out of the blue, they were talking about Kurt's past, and Kurt brought up that, oh, I used to date a black girl. And then Vince is like, oh, really? I'm going to think of something. And then that's how we got this Jason Jordan's my son thing. And I'm like, wait, what? You mean to tell me Vince McMahon said Kurt Angle dated a black girl before? Okay, and I'm like, there's no way this is true. And then you got Kurt Angle saying the same story, and I'm like,
Booker T, I want to have sex with your wife.
Bro, that's one thing. You got to be careful. Wrestlers had to learn. You got to be careful what you say around Vince. He'll take some research and make it a story. Like if you come here and tell him, like, yeah, last night I got into a shootout, he'll literally have somebody shooting at you on Raw. Like straight up.
Nigga, he saw Cody Rhodes with a mustache and said, I'm like, yo, matter of fact, senile, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I saw a shoot interview with Chris Jericho. Now back when Stephanie McMahon was managing Chris Jericho going against Triple H, Vince wanted to do something where it made it look like Stephanie was messing around with Chris Jericho or something like that. And Chris Jericho was completely against it. He didn't feel comfortable doing that. It's like Vince was savage, bro.
Bro, that's not. You know what's crazy? That's not even the worst one. The worst one was when he was trying to pitch an idea like, "Hey, Steph, you're gonna be pregnant, but it's gonna be my kid." And she's like, "No, okay,
absolutely not."
I didn't even hear about that one.
He did.
But here's the crazy part. That you know what he said right after that? Started saying like, "You know what? You're right. That's so wrong of me." He said, "Oh no, okay, bet Shane's gonna be the dad." The fuck is you on, gang? That was the wildest shit ever. And then it's crazy because during that time, he also had a no DQ match with her where he just started slamming the fuck out of her in that ring.
Yeah,
that was the crazy part. Like,
hey Corey, I had to delete your comment because you You put SCX in the chat, but I agree. The live, I can say it, but you don't type it. The live sex celebration, that shit is one of the most all-time segments of all time WWE.
But now Vince, he was tripping with that
I
segment
would
though.
say this. I'm glad you just brought that up. I'm glad
If
you
I
just
was
brought
Matt
that up.
Hardy, I'm
I'm about to
crashing
make a
out.
point. I'm glad you just brought the Edge situation up because that's Edge. I would say this. Oh, well, yeah, that segment particularly, that is one of the most successful segments post Attitude Era of all time. Segment post Attitude Era of all time. Talking about not matches, segments.
Nigga, I was in bed. I turned the shit on mute, and I kept looking at the door. I'm like, I hope my mom don't come. I'm like,
that kind of go into. And I gotta give credit to Edge too, because Edge is up there. He a tier under Cena, kind of under. Well, I put Batista over Edge, kind of, and Randy Orton, but they all kind of. Well, I'm talking about star power under John Cena, under John Cena, but they all kind of up in their ruthless aggression. They were the last stars to an extent as well. But I would say this, like, I gotta give it credit. Like after the Attitude Era, yeah, Vince McMahon, he had a lot of good ideas. He had a lot of bad ideas. The nigga was putting a lot of his fantasies on TV and shit. Like, we've been through that shit. Like, come on now.
I mean, listen, some of them was entertaining, so I'm not mad. Bro, you can't be perfect. You can't pitch a no shutout. He has more good than bad to me. His bad came once the later eras of like 2015 and so on. But before that, he was damn near flawless, except for like the extremely goofy shit like Hornswoggle and bullshit. Like Hornswoggle, my son, nigga, that defeat the whole purpose of what it was supposed to be. Nigga, you should have went with Shelton Benjamin if you gonna do this bullshit. It should have been Shelton. Fuck it. He had blonde hair.
I think one of his worst ideas, and as a kid, I never understood why it was on my TV screen. And I just watched someone do a clip. I just watched a clip of it. Do y'all remember when they had that short, fat dude coming out in a G-string or thong or whatever, dancing all the time?
Oh yeah.
I don't even want to remember his name.
Something Dick or something, right?
When he did what?
Yeah, I remember that.
That I looked at him. I'm like, what made you think that kid? Like, what was the purpose of it? Like, and you know what's crazy? And this is a true story, right? This is back when I lived in Puerto Rico. I was watching wrestling, right? I had like 5 action figures. One of them was The Miz, back when he had the long shorts, right? And I was playing with them as I'm watching the show. Bro, I'm looking at Miz, and then he's sitting down on the chair. Next thing you know, a big box comes in. You see this fat dude dancing all over Miz.
I remember that.
On my mama. At that moment, I looked at my Miz action figure. I threw that shit away, and I said, I'm never buying another Miz action figure ever again. Because what the fuck did I just watch? And like, bro, I'm talking about, like, I threw that shit in the other side of the room. I was so done. I turned the TV off and everything.
You know a good they don't even do mid-card non-title mid-card rivalries no more. You know a good like
and that's an issue
rivalry from the Ruthless Aggression era, bro, in my opinion. Jamie Noble and Chuck Palumbo, bro. Over Michelle McCool.
Jamie Noble is I love Jamie Noble.
Oh yeah,
that's the line with the slow heel turn of Chuck Palumbo. That shit was lit, and he was a fan favorite on SmackDown too.
Bro, Jamie Noble was a good ass worker, bro. I'm sorry. That's
they didn't do shit with him though after the heel turn, bro. That shit fuck with me, bro. I hated that shit.
But now the shit he did with Tori Wilson was people don't remember that shit. I remember the shit he did with Tori Wilson was good as fuck, bro. Yeah. Jamie Noble's be like, "What's good, baby? My name Jamie Noble." She be like, "What the fuck is this nigga talking about?"
I ain't gonna front my favorite rivalry was Jamie Noble and Hurricane. Like when he first came in. That was because that was on some serious, and they had Nydia in the mix with that, like because I didn't even know Hurricane and Nydia had a thing back in the day. So they once again Vince taking real life stuff. and speaking of that, I got to give props to Matt Hardy because him and Edge, he made him and Edge a storyline at the height of their beef, like. At the point where it was like
they fucked Matt Hardy over though. They fucked Matt. They
Matt Hardy fucked himself over.
Once he lost, they should have made him a big deal on SmackDown. They should have made him a big deal on SmackDown once he lost, bro.
They had the opportunity. It was right there.
Yeah,
Bro, he could have won the
Nah, I
SmackDown
ain't gonna lie,
World
though.
Championship.
You know what's one of my favorite feuds, and it was like not too long, and like it just made sense when Maven and Undertaker kept going at it. Because like, yo, you know how shocking it was to see this random rookie eliminate at that time a veteran Undertaker. Like he was already iconic by that time. This was during
that's credit to Undertaker, but
of course, yeah, absolutely.
as time
Undertaker
goes
gave
Yeah, for
on,
sure, for sure.
I give credit to Undertaker. I give credit to him, but
He put, bro, remember, he
that
put
nigga
over
shit,
Jeff.
bro.
I know Rage. I know you had the ladder match DVD.
I got it, yeah.
He
did
put
too.
over Jeff Hardy for that word.
Yeah.
Bro, that was a crazy moment, bro. Him versus Jeff
Yeah,
Hardy
that was
one on one.
Because
He
nobody
put a
knew
lot
what was
of
going to
people
happen.
over. He put a lot of people over. He put a lot.
Yeah, he
Undertaker
even tried to
died,
put
bro.
Randy over. Like, and I'm not talking about during Legend Killer Randy and Dead Man Undertaker. I remember I was watching that Ruthless Aggression documentary shit they did for a while. Randy even said like Vince McMahon went up to Undertaker because Undertaker was selling too much for Randy, and this was before Randy established himself. And he
Yep.
looked at and Triple H, Vince McMahon was like, "What are you doing selling for him?" And he's like, "Isn't this what we're supposed to do? We got to build up the next star." And then I'm like, "Yo, Undertaker is getting this shit. Like, homie knows what he's talking about." And this is before Legend Killer. This was before Evolution.
This was
You
the
know?
blue shorts and the yellow writing Randy Orton.
Exactly.
Word up,
That
bro.
was
Yeah.
exactly that was. Oh, your father's Bob Orton. That's who he is. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, Undertaker saw it. Like Undertaker saw that shit and Jeff Hardy and Randy and Cena. Like Undertaker
Oh,
understood
you know
that
who
shit,
else he
man.
did it for, bro? He really went to bat for Mr. Kennedy. He let Mr. Kennedy beat him bloody with that microphone, bro.
Bro.
He let Mr. Kennedy really get over on
Mr. Kennedy had potential, bro. That Randy Orton shit really fucked him up.
Word.
But you know what's funny about shit like that?
It's really no.
It's on Randy though, bro.
No, it was a couple things, bro. It was a couple. It's like three things. Like for one, the nigga, for one, it's kind of two. It's kind of really these two things, but it's another thing after this. When he was on SmackDown, two things he did on SmackDown. Well, the first thing he did, I don't know which one came first. It was the like the fake. Well, it wasn't a fake injury. It was the
when he got injured and he was Money in the Bank.
Hold on, Ricky.
Is that the one?
Hold on, Ricky. I didn't even say it yet. Damn, wait. I'm trying to come up with a word. It was the fucking it was the too early determined diagnosed injury, pre-diagnosed injury. It was the misdiagnosed injury. It was that and then he had to give up the Money in the Bank, and it was him running his mouth after Chris Benoit died. The badass press, he was running his mouth saying some shit he wasn't supposed to say. That's on you. Then it was him getting drafted to Raw. Those three things, that was it. So he was fucked up.
I forgot he was on Raw.
That was it.
That was when he started using that what you call it, that enziguri kick. I like. He started like, you know, he started having a bigger bag in the ring, and then as out of nowhere he was going.
This nigga spitting, right? Corey, you spitting, bro. Edge versus Undertaker might be one of the most underrated. When the Edge heads came out during the triple threat match at Armageddon, that's my favorite moment.
I think it's underrated. That shit carried SmackDown for years.
But niggas don't, bro. Niggas don't talk about, bro. Edge was supposed to beat him at WrestleMania. Edge said no. If Edge would have beat Undertaker at WrestleMania, I think Edge would have been bigger than everybody right now. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's true.
That shit made
the
him
only reason I have is because Edge said. But you know what's crazy though? Because Edge came out and said the reason why he said no is he said I felt like that should have been to someone that needed it more, not someone that's already established.
Could have beat his ass,
only for them to do. Only for them to have Brock Lesnar win that shit.
I thought
But
Batista had a shot, bro. I swear to God, I thought Batista had a shot. I'm like,
I understand why. I understand why though, because well, hindsight is 2020. They thought Batista was gonna be like a long run type of motherfucker like John Cena. Batista said, but once Batista got the opportunity, I said, man, fuck out. Didn't Batista lead? Batista was the WWE champion, what, 2011 or some shit? We had the spinner belt. 2010. So Batista already knew he was about to get out of there, bro. Batista knew what he could do. I didn't know he was that good of an actor, but he already knew, bro.
I think he said he did because he wanted to. He was
Triple
tired of
H
the
did the
storyline.
same thing he did with the Triple H did this. Well,
That was a bad story. I ain't gonna lie.
personally to Batista, but he kind of did it. He did it backdoor to The Rock. He kind of said some shit to Vince, of course, but he did it to the face of fucking Batista because they was friends. He really kind of said, "All right, well, you can go, shit. I don't give a fuck. We gonna let you fail. Like, go ahead. Like, we don't."
And you know what's crazy?
But
It's
but
crazy.
to The Rock, they didn't offer again. The Rock with The Rock, this how I know Triple H did it to backdoor. He ain't gonna do it to The Rock personally anyway. See a bitch. But he
keep
The
going.
Rock was expecting to compete at WrestleMania 21, but he wasn't offered a contract. So he basically had no choice but to go to acting full time. So
shit.
that's the narrative WWE like to push too, that he just left. No, y'all kind of forced him out too. So I think he was gonna fail.
And the crazy part about Batista, I remember he said this shit. He said when he left, he made a promise to himself he's not gonna come back to wrestling until like he becomes successful in acting because he was broke at that time. And so like he was taking off loans and stuff. And then eventually when he became successful, I think it was that James Bond movie he did and a kickboxer movie. And then at that time, the movie wasn't made yet, but he got casted for that Guardians of the Galaxy shit. He's like, oh yeah, I'm making bread. My name's getting a little bigger. I'm gonna come back. And you know, and I ain't gonna lie, what's up?
Man with the Iron Fist, that shit was hard too.
Yeah, he was doing those types of movies. But when he came back, I was really excited because I'm like, yo, Batista, like this is one of the best to ever do it, in my opinion.
Daniel Bryan fucked up his run in retrospect, bro. On God, bro.
Yeah, the fans, I get the fans love Dave, but like, how you gonna cheer the man? His theme song comes out. He's in the Royal Rumble. Oh yeah, let's go. Not even 5 minutes in, y'all booing Batista? Like, I was like, what's going on? Like, Jesus Christ, like, homie was just being cheered not like 3 minutes ago. Like, what is we talking about? You know?
Yeah.
That was the Bryan Danielson effect.
Word. And you know, and the crazy part was though with Batista, and maybe this one was his fault, but like that blue gear he wore, and they started calling him Blue Tista and stuff. That wasn't it neither. I'm like,
bro. I like that he switched up his attire too when he came back.
Word. Bro. Yeah, I do like that because like I ain't gonna lie, like
because he lost weight.
Because
he lost weight.
Yeah, and also like because when he was in his prime, like you know the 2005 to 6 type joint. He came out wearing white. 1 minute he was wearing red. Next minute he was wearing blue. So I'm like, okay, he's trying to like wear different color gears. But like and it was the match with the Shield against Evolution. I'm like, yo, you got all these dudes looking like wearing all black, looking badass. You got Batista with bright blues.
You know what? Oh, I'm glad you. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's a great example. I'm glad we're talking about Batista right now. Batista is an example, a small example, an inkling example of back then. Hold on, I'm glad you just came in, Kai. We talking about Batista right now. Still talking about him. Batista is a small inkling of back then during the Vince era. During the Vince era of how Triple H booked returning stars. Because remember, when Dan Bryan was the biggest, hottest thing, again, he got right in the middle of that. And then what was he having? Batista he was the hottest thing right before, right? He was hot for a small minute, right? In that Daniel Bryan whole run. He was having Batista lose. And that's not what Batista did.
And it's crazy because
that was a small example of back then how Triple H booked.
Right. And what I didn't like about that, right, is you got Dave Batista, right, who before he went to Hollywood, this guy was going toe-to-toe with John Cena, with The Undertaker and all this. And, like, he comes back with a bigger name. You're expecting them to do what they did with like, for a minute, it took them a minute to do it, but they did it with Brock. Like, he started dominating and stuff. He didn't win no feuds. Like, he lost the WrestleMania triple threat match. He lost the Evolution versus Shield match, and then he quit. He quit right there, and I'm like, dang, bro.
The only person he beat, I think, is like Dolph Ziggler and Sheamus, bro, on SmackDown.
I know no one remembers that.
The one thing that Vince and Triple H have in common is that they hate when you get hot somewhere else. You know, they don't really particularly care for if you make raising.
No, I ain't gonna say that. Not in Batista case, because Brock got there right at the same time. They both was at Batista main event at WrestleMania. So I ain't gonna say that. Batista still main event at WrestleMania. But
that's valid.
Yeah, I would say because Triple H was involved, bro. Because Triple H was involved with this shit, bro. Because it was and it was Seth Rollins and shit. Also, Seth Rollins was also in that shit. So yeah, I think that's why I'm saying it was Triple H more than Vince McMahon in that. Because Vince McMahon still had his problems. He still main event at WrestleMania and won the Royal Rumble. So
I will
Vince
say
McMahon
this
kept his problems.
and I just saw this shit recently though. Batista, I don't know how old this video is, but Batista was talking about when he came back during that 2014 run, that it was hard to work with Triple H behind the scenes because he's like, hey, so do y'all remember when like The Rock came back and this is what he said. He's like, y'all remember when y'all let The Rock come back and he promoted Fast Five and then he was feeding Cena. I would like to promote my movie, The Guardians of the Galaxy, right? And like apparently what he claims was the conversation went to Triple H and Stephanie looked at him and said, we're not gonna do that, and plus we don't think that movie's gonna do any good. Yo, the minute he left and that movie dropped, he became worldwide famous like more than ever. And I'm like, yo, to hear that story, and the shocking part about that story,
ironically, Disney on their ass now. Shit.
And you know what's the shocking part about that story? That's not a Vince McMahon doing it. That's Triple H. I'm like, yo, Triple H should know better than that.
No, he's a hater. He doesn't know better. He's a mark, bro. Triple H is a mark.
To be fair, though.
Like Ricky, Triple H, I'm gonna tell you right now, Triple H is not a executive. He's a wrestling mark. He does not know better. Okay.
to be fair, nobody knew Guardians of the Galaxy was gonna be that successful. Cause when I heard about it, I was like, who the fuck are these niggas? Then when I watched it, I said, oh shit, nigga, this shit can compete with the Avengers. But Guardians of the Galaxy
it was a Marvel though. At that time though, that was Marvel still in his peak though.
Yeah, it's facts. Niggas didn't know that shit was gonna be that good.
No one knew about the Guardians of the Galaxy, but at that time,
it's a good question.
When Marvel was like on his top shit. So I'm like, yo, this dude, just him alone being like, he's in a Marvel movie and he's not just a side character, like he's one of the main characters. Yeah, promote it, WWE. Get some eyes on your product too. Win-win. And he's your boy. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Hey, missed opportunity right there, man.
To answer this question, yes, because they're gonna promote when reactors react to a PLE, they show it on the regular show, so it's gonna be on Netflix and USA. It's not gonna be on ESPN, so they're gonna still let that happen. They're not gonna show. I've never seen reactions shown during the PLE, in my opinion. I don't think so. So it's still gonna happen. It's still gonna happen, but that's nasty though. To this day, bro, I'm happy they don't come to our shit and look at us and put that shit up because. How the fuck can you use my name, my likeness? Well, not my name. Just use my likeness. Oh shit! I don't like that, bro. No, I'm sorry. Fuck you. No, and I don't get nothing out of it.
You don't see Speed and Cotton my ass on that. Fuck on.
I was on TV. I was on TV. Okay, I ain't get no money, motherfucker. I ain't get no money, nigga. I didn't get no donation during the stream.
Like, unless you plan on being a wrestler and you become successful and you could be like, oh, before I was a wrestler, I was a YouTuber watching it and they put me on TV. Now I'm on TV. That's the thing. Besides that, what's really the benefit? Like, because no funny stuff. We all know who Kicking It with Ross is. We all know them. And when they show them on TV, everybody's like, oh, that's crazy. They're showing YouTubers and all this. I'm like, I've been watching these dudes for a minute. These are some of the biggest content creators in the wrestling space. I'm not surprised they're showing them on TV.
But they don't even put their username. They just show because when they stream, their username is at the bottom. Nigga, they crop out their username.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro.
All right, are we going to answer this?
Real quick.
We're going to do this right now.
All right, do I agree? It ain't even about that I agree. It ain't about that I agree. It ain't about that I agree. Well, I kind of agree, but partially. Well, yeah, I do agree. Yes, I do agree, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think he definitely, well, now since AJ there, he definitely can't be, like I said, I made a joke about it, he can't micro cheat no more. He definitely, like,
yeah, this nigga crazy.
This nigga, bro, he is a manipulator, bro. I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna say he a manipulator.
You can't say it for sure, but he come off like that.
I ain't gonna say he a manipulator, but shit, get it how you live, I guess, bro. If these little girls still fan out of your ass, bro, go ahead and get them, bro.
But here's my thing. When CM Punk was in the company, Matt Riddle wasn't in the. Matt Riddle literally said, "Well, I heard from some." So you're speaking about this shit or some shit you heard. You never even worked with the nigga before,
right?
That's like
he not even an interaction with him. He never had.
Right, he talking about like that's the situation we should be talking about. It don't even matter if I agree and shit.
Nigga, some nigga DM me. Well, I don't care if you in the chat or not. I'm gonna say it, nigga. A nigga DM me said, "Are you talking about the Matt Riddle shit?" I said, "No, that nigga's goofy as hell." Well, I'm gonna talk about the Matt Riddle shit. He said it's good content though. I said, "But nigga, I don't make content like that. I'm not." Matt Riddle never interacted with this. I'm not a journalist.
Right,
I can say what the fuck I want. Like, but he never interacted with him. Why I'm talking about this nigga?
That's gossip,
and that's the issue with it too.
Nigga, I'm not a T-Page, nigga. We talk about wrestling. We're talking about what's the team?
Emperor, don't. Hey, that shit don't. Hey, Emperor, hey, Emperor, you must never smoke weed. That shit don't make you gossip, nigga.
No, Matt Riddle's a gossiping ass nigga, bro.
Like, this shit ain't no fucking.
Matt Riddle a cokehead.
That's part of his character.
But
he just said weed make you gossip and shit. That's what.
Nigga, Matt Riddle's the same nigga that couldn't stop the weed and got kicked out of UFC and lost the bag at the end of the day.
Bro, as a matter
of
fact,
they weren't paying no shit though. They weren't paying.
But at the end, but that was the only thing at the time. That's the only thing he had, nigga. If I'm at my job, stop doing drugs. I'm stop doing drugs.
Fuck yeah.
No. And I will say this: what alarmed me about Matt Riddle is like Dana White even said this because Matt Riddle went on record saying this. Homie said, "Oh, I need to smoke weed so I don't put hands on my wife and children."
He did say that. He did say that.
And here's my issue with that. Not only are you a pro wrestler, you're such a good MMA guy. You made it to the UFC. To me, you are a weapon to another civilian, especially someone as his wife. Because I did see a picture of her. Oh my God! If he ever put hands on her, I felt so bad for her because like, yo, she is built like 9 times out of 10, the average woman is not as tall as the average dude. We all know that. Matt Riddle's a pretty tall dude. And then you mix in that striking he has and shit. I'm like, bro, the fact that this dude went on record and be like, I need to smoke weed so I don't put hands on my family. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, yeah, no, this dude, he gets in his own way. It was only a matter of time before he messed it up for himself.
Yeah, it's on him. I don't blame
story, bro. That shit not. Drew brought it up. This is a non-story though.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that's why Seth Rollins cooked his bitch ass in that promo. He said that's why your bitch ass. That's why you left wifey with your bitch ass. Your wife left your bitch ass.
That shit was funny.
What did you say, bro? Where are you at, bro?
Where are you at?
Where are you? Segment from Seth, because you want to know why?
That shit was funny.
That was my favorite promo / segment from Seth, because like every time he does a promo, you know, he adds in that little laughing stuff. Homie dead looked in that motherfucker's eye and said, "Let's talk about your family." Oh wait, that's right, you don't got one because your wife left your bitch ass and took your kids. I'm like,
that's bro. I was watching that shit live. I was like, oh wait a minute, bro. OG.
Yo, what up?
I miss OG. I'm like, oh, I gotta get OG on stream, man. But OG a real nigga. He taking care of his lady right. I don't even know how to say that. Ain't no huzz in the chat. OG taking care of his lady right now. Shit, OG a real nigga. So shout out to OG, man.
Shout out to you, OG, man. Players.
What's good? Hey,
go ahead. What you gonna say?
Now we talking about a lot of shit. We talking about Matt because a subscriber asked me to talk about the Matt Riddle shit about CM Punk. I said, nigga, Matt Riddle never worked with CM Punk. I don't give a fuck what Matt Riddle say. I got some friends in the company. Don't nobody fuck with you, boy. You dyeing your hair pink and shit, nigga. Don't nobody fuck with you, bro. Don't nobody fuck with Matt Riddle.
OnlyFans. Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't even know AJ was fucking with old boy though. What you call it? Jay Lethal. I didn't know he was hitting that.
Oh yeah.
Who was?
He was cracking. He was cracking that early.
Yeah, you didn't see that? They supposed to have a throwback. Like he was hit. That was his girl.
He was with her before all them.
Yep, I didn't know that. I just
AJ, bro, CM Punk, bro, see it. That's why that nigga weird, bro. Yeah, he is a creep. He is a creep, but he a simp, low key, bro. Oh God, how the fuck you marry? Like, come on now. But hey, if that's who he fell in love with, but yeah, he a slime ball. He a slimy nigga. Nah, that's a CM Punk.
I don't know, man. Like you know, just being grown. Like I know we can't find virgins unless we're like really picking a litter of young girls, but at the same time, like I wouldn't want no, like, I know my girl, she ain't no virgin when I met her, but I know niggas hit that, but I don't want to like see the niggas who hit that on YouTube and on TV and
Nah,
shit.
that's I agree with that. I used to tell my shorty, I'd be like, yo, as long as I don't gotta brush shoulders with all of the dudes that you dealt with, we good.
We straight.
Hey,
at the end of the day,
at
the end of the day, you might brush shoulders with 20 bitches I dealt with. I ain't gonna
That
hold
is a fact.
Nah, that's true though. Cause like, what the fuck
I don't want to turn on MTV Jams and shit, and I see 3 niggas who beat and shit, and I'd be like, "Oh, that was the best." No, I just rather you just beat niggas who I ain't seen before.
I had to tell my shorty like, "Yo, me and my shorty went to two different high schools. I'm like, yo, I messed with like at least 6, 7 of them at your high school. I'm not gonna hold you, but you don't go there no more, so you straight." Like,
hey, Kai, how Abby just show up out of nowhere? That's when we start talking about this.
What up, Abby? Man, Abby, don't start. Abby, don't start that.
The whole time she just put something in shit.
Yeah,
she be like,
but man, me and Abby already know that's neither here nor there. But at the end of the day, bro, I mean, look, listen, I don't care. CM Punk is slime ball. I think CM Punk is a grimy nigga to serve. Because at the end of the day, right, niggas like Andrade just can't go back to AEW because whatever. But he didn't fuck that relationship up. AEW in the beginning stages was a fucked up company because he was letting the Young Bucks and not even Kenny Omega, the Young Bucks was doing bullshit, bro. You can't blame Andrade and CM Punk for getting mad at niggas, bro. They was hoeing niggas, bro. The Young Bucks was on some tyrant shit, which is why now they're diminished to what in real life, not the wrestling shit, nigga. They are no longer the EVPs in real.
That's CM Punk, bro. That CM Punk road doomed to fail too,
but that was justified though, bro. Them niggas was holding. They was holding.
No, it wasn't justified, but no, I don't agree with that. But no,
I would have slapped. You would have slapped them niggas up. They was fucking crazy,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, all of them would
have. The shit was inherent. It was, for one, we already know the fucked up culture of AEW, but they polar opposites. Them niggas in CM Punk. CM Punk was still over with the fans from a hella different era ago. These niggas built that shit, bro. You finna come in and take over our shit based off some shit from not even some lore, low key, that you ain't even trying to hold on to from WWE. What you holding on to from the Ring of Honor shit? Like, fuck nah, we ain't going for none of that shit.
That's valid. That's valid. But at the end of the day,
no, that's very valid. And CM Punk, his bitch ass personality, bro. So nah.
The Young Bucks crossed a lot of niggas though.
That shit was doomed to fail.
They're all in the wrong though. Yeah. Like, you can't, like, they all get some type of blame for that.
Yeah, they all got blame, but the Young Bucks, bro, once Cody left, the Young Bucks started doing some bullshit, bro. They was fucking over a lot of people. Like,
all right, so let me get my point across with this thing. I think the real issue was.
Hold on, wait, before you go, Ricky, nigga, that's my favorite NXT title. That shit clean. OG a bitch. I love OG, my big brother, but he a bitch. I hate OG. OG got that
old school. Yeah, that's my shit.
Yo, the lighting looks dope too. I ain't even gonna hold you. But now, what I was gonna say
is the last one for real.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, no, it's not.
Yeah, okay.
You about to buy the AAA title that Dom won, motherfucker, if you don't got it already.
I already got that Triple H. I got the Triple A one as soon as Dom got in the running. I got it.
This motherfucker. Nah, but
OG, you gotta plug me. I'm buying one. I'm buying my bad, Ricky. But
no, it's okay.
Plug
but
OG, I'm buying one.
The thing with the Young Bucks, right? It was like, again, the story that went. It was him and CM Punk's old best friend. I forgot what his name was. He's also a wrestler.
Colt Cabana.
Cabana.
Remember that they was talking about backstage, because remember the Hangman thing was a separate thing before intertwined when they had beef too backstage, and the Young Bucks was talking about, oh, he got Colt Cabana freaking fired or something like that. And then when Punk's like, yo, when he went on that press conference, be like, I'm working with children, they're lying on my name. And then he said what he said, right? We all know what the fuck he said. He went off. He was in his locker room. My problem is, what I don't like is the knocking down the door, kicking down the door, and then y'all get into a fight. I don't like that shit.
Stop laughing at that shit, man. Stop entertaining that shit.
Nah, I was gonna bring that shit up early when niggas mentioned that nigga, but no, that's not the belt, you motherfucker. You know it's the old one. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, that's some nasty shit.
Nah, but
I think my issue was with the Young Bucks, right? Because like talking shit is one thing, but What you don't, to me, where I'm from, you can't
Wait, what
kick
they
down
say?
a
What
man's
happened?
door.
What happened?
Wait, hold on. You
Yeah,
can't
let him
just
finish.
you can't just kick down anybody's door, regardless if you're the boss or not. What you don't do is kick someone's door down and expect not to be on some fighting shit.
I was
Where
gonna say
I'm
that
from,
too.
listen, I get it. Like we said this earlier, we have jobs. Sometimes we gotta swallow our pride and shit. But you best believe, I don't care who you is, if you're knocking down my door in my dressing room where I just got done having a match, oh yeah, I'm beating your ass because who the fuck is you? So like that's my issue with the Young Bucks I had. It's like you expected to just kick down that man's door and like be like, oh, this what happened. No, he's gonna fuck you up. What you doing kicking down a man's door? Like that was my issue I had with this.
This is why. Like, I'm glad the chat talking about what they're talking about right now. This is why I can't blame Vince McMahon and all this shit that go on in WWE because examples like this. Them nigga fucking Xavier Woods a freak, bro, and Brad Maddox, bro. they hit a fucking 6 or a 6.5 on the best day, maybe a 7. Like, on God, bro, they did her like that, bro. That's y'all niggas nasty.
Xavier Woods a dirty dog because let me tell you why you're a dirty dog. Hey, OG, you there? OG coming back. Oh, there you go. Let me tell you why Xavier Woods is a
freak, bro.
He's a dirty dog.
We repping Dirty Dom
And
today.
this motherfucker got the North American title too.
I can't fuck, man. I'm about to kick. I'm kicking this nigga out the chat, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, I gotta buy me a belt.
Hey, Xavier Woods a dirty dog because, bro, this nigga Xavier Woods was chat. I hope y'all of age. That nigga was smacking Paige. Forgive me, Lord, forgive me. He was smacking Paige shit on camera. This nigga Brad Maddox, butt ass naked, quoting that shit like, all right, nigga, your turn.
Camera all his balls and shit.
Raw too.
Camera
Raw.
Yeah, them niggas nasty, bro.
Nigga, Raw, no NXT. Nigga, Raw. And nigga, if I was Triple H, this man, I would have been fired.
Biggie was in that background too, man.
Bro, I would have fired
somebody, one of them executives was here too, bro.
Because it was a
that's why I still there, bro.
Bro, I would have fired Paige. You let this nigga.
No, she was getting hit, bro. That's why she was still there, bro.
Nigga, you let a nigga ski on the NXT Women's Championship, and that was the championship she broke her That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. I ain't gonna. That's nasty, bro. Yeah. Another woman got to hold that belt when she lose, motherfucker. You let this nigga ski on the belt.
I think. This is my theory because I really when I saw that video, I'm like, I don't want to imagine. I did some research, so I think we're all aware. A wrestler, they have 3 different types of belt when they win it. They got the belt you get to keep in your home, the belt you use for TV, and the belt you use for appearance. Like, let's say, oh, you're gonna be on the Today Show or you're gonna be on Ellen. You take that title. So I always said to myself, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the one she gets to keep home, where like you know how they give them one when they accomplish it, like a trophy. That's the one. I always say that because I refuse to believe Shorty said, yeah, do this right here, gang, and then I lost it. Here you go.
Right, why we talking about this right now, bro?
Nah.
Abby.
Why we so graphic, bro? Come on, now we can describe that shit.
Now we good. Abby, they fired Brad Maddox. Abby, they did fire him. They ain't fired Woods. They fired him.
How the fuck we get from AEW to Xavier Woods, freaky ass? What the fuck?
I don't know. But whatever the case may be, since OG here, let's talk about the real product, the real issue. We talked about WrestleMania 43. Crawford versus Canelo. I don't know if y'all boxing fans, but y'all need to watch that tonight on Netflix, 9:00. I'm Team Crawford. Listen, and not just because he's black. Canelo, not that. He's good, but he's not that fucking good.
I'm going for Crawford, bro. I'm going for Crawford.
Crawford is going, bro. Niggas
after I saw what he did to Spence, bro, I'm convinced, bro.
Bro, niggas is lying. They said we knew Crawford was gonna win, bro. Niggas thought Spence was gonna whoop Crawford.
I had Crawford winning. They were saying Spence. I'm like, hell.
They were saying Spence. Spence was.
No, it was hella people saying Spence, bro. I'm like, yeah.
He was the plus minus on FanDuel. Like, stop lying, bro.
Also, the thing with Canelo or whatever the freak.
EOD was good, brother. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to my dog EO3, man. I'll plug you, EOD.
What up?
Yeah. Now my thing with Canelo was I grew up watching boxing because in Puerto Rican household you either watch boxing, wrestling, or baseball. That's just how it was. Me, I watched all 3. Then you got what Andrade is.
Tomorrow.
Word, I'm about to say shit.
I couldn't find
my
my Andrade. Once I found my Andrade shirt, I recorded the video. I couldn't find it.
Word. But I was saying with Canelo was he's one of those boxers, right? Where a lot of his wins, and I'm not saying a lot like 50%.
No, you right. No, you right.
But like a lot of his wins were gifted wins because we all know how boxing works. You got to win by knockout or points or something.
Bro, Triple G whooped his ass, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Like,
stop it, bro.
Like, for example, that first match he had with Triple G, that was the one that was a draw? Bro, they could have given that shit to him. He ain't win that. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm not, hey, OG, I'm not even gonna pin his nigga comment.
Low key, he was a bit, but low key, I will say this. Well, yeah, I guess because, well, yeah, I guess in a way because he was under wasn't he under De La Hoya for a minute?
Yeah, he was. And De La Hoya paid them motherfuckers a lot.
I mean, after he lost to Floyd, that was the last time they was letting the niggas straight beat him straight up.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Don't forget, Demetrius Bivol outboxed him. Want to say like 3 years ago now. The Russian dude, he outboxed him and beat him. And I'm like, when that happened, first of all, I saw that fight, right?
Oh, it's my dog.
I saw that fight, and I'm like, yo, this dude won, but I'm like, but I don't expect him to announce the winner and still undefeated Demetrius Bivol. I wasn't expecting that because I'm like, they're just gonna do what they did before. Canelo loses, but they're gonna give him the win like always. Yo, when they announced that Demetrius won, I'm like, yo, they actually were fair with this fight because, bro, they gave Canelo they gave him too many fights he didn't win. That's just facts. Like, a lot of his punches didn't connect. A lot of, like, it's just not. I'm not saying he's one of the worst boxers of all time. He's one of the best, but he did not win a lot of his fights, bro. I'm sorry.
He might win tonight. I'm not going. I'm gonna go on FanDuel. I'm gonna put money on Crawford, but I could see, it is what it is. No. But shout out to my dog. My dog used the King 100, bro. I saw my dog at SummerSlam. He won the only people that recognized me. That's good shit, bro. Now I'm gonna get you on stream, dog.
He was
sitting right in the row in front of me. He like, you Black House Booker? I said, yeah. He said, oh shit. I said, say my nigga, bro. A couple of people, bro. You know what's crazy? OG, let me tell y'all a story, right? Nigga, every content creator on wrestling was at SummerSlam, and none of us got to cross paths. That's nasty, bro. Even wrestling with Keish was at SummerSlam. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have. I ain't know her back then, though. If I would have known her, I would have found her. Nigga, I was there. Tantalizing Tag Team was there. Not Minnie Portable. She changed her name. Miss T. She used to be Miss Thickums, but she had a boyfriend. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all know. She got a boyfriend, so she changed her name. Every wrestling content creator was there. I'm like, bro, none of us crossed paths, but at least I got to meet a couple of people who knew who I was.
Right.
But OG, let me ask your thoughts on this, right? You ain't catch up with SmackDown yet?
No, but I still know what happened.
But Jade Cargill did not win the women's championship because Jade Cargill's on the outside of the ring. Tiffany Stratton's inside the ring. She does she did a moonsault, Ed.
Yeah.
She did the moonsault outside. Jade Cargill tackled her through the barricade, and then the referee, which is the with the black shorty with the ponytail, she said that's a 10 count. She did not count at all. Number one. Number two, when you're in the ring and dive outside, the count restarts.
Yep.
So WWE basically said, y'all niggas are stupid. Y'all ain't gonna peep game. So she counted a 10 count.
Just again.
She never started to.
Now,
she never started to fucking count.
Now that you explained it like that, I didn't. Now I was under the impression when I was watching the match, it was a legit 10 count. I liked it, but if that's the case, then that shit's stupid as fuck.
Tiffany was in the ring and then did a moonsault. So the count didn't start over. Soon as Jade tackled her, she said 10. She didn't count at all.
If that shit was a legit count, I would not be mad at this shit at all.
The count never fucking started. She never said 1. She just went from 9 to 10.
I'm like, yo.
And you know
Nia Jax could have just did a DQ finish if we're gonna do that. She could have just been came, man.
You know what I don't like about that though? It's like
that shit just did a DQ finish. They gonna do that. I thought, why you ain't do a regular 10 count? What the fuck? What's wrong with that?
Right. What I didn't like, and
They-
Patrick brought up a good point, when someone goes in the ring and dives out, the X restarts. The reason why you can tell that is because don't y'all notice when wrestlers, when a ref is like at 5 or even 6, a wrestler rolls in the ring and then rolls right back out to restart the whole 10 count. So the fact that they
Yes.
didn't restart it when the old girl legit did a whole like moonsault off the thing, like, come on, man.
Oh, I'm not, man. I'm pinning a nigga comment, bro. So OG is Jade Cargill. They're gonna make it a triple threat at WrestlePalooza. I think. Is Jade Cargill ever gonna win the WWE Women's Championship before she go to Raw? Because I see a switch. I see Rhea to SmackDown, Jade to Raw. In my opinion. So is Jade gonna win the belt? What you think, OG?
Hey, oh, damn, my bad. Go ahead.
Now let OG go. You got
she
it
need
next.
to, because if not, it's gonna fuck up her whole aura moving forward, and they're gonna have to rebuild her all over again, because it's like Shinsuke. Like, you, once you give people too many close calls, people stop believing in them. So she has a character to be dominant. So even if she like loses it, like if she don't get it, then it's gonna be bad for her, like booking moving forward. Like then you're gonna like officially, just like I watched your video yesterday about Charlotte. At this point, I like Becky Lynch's not to get off topic, but I like Becky Lynch's run where they need to get these mid-card championships to heavy hitters, because like what you call it, she's doing nothing with that US title. I would much rather Charlotte shit and put some respect on it. Give
it to Bianca.
Look like
Give it to
belts.
Bianca.
If you introduce belts and they're not defended, they're like trash belts, bro. Straight up. Like, they're only important, just like Dominik. Dominik is it, don't fuck this up. Now all y'all gotta do is 2 things with Dominik. Get that nigga promo time and get that nigga match time, and he can be goated. If y'all had this nigga 2 belts and he ain't defending shit, that's gonna fuck up this whole thing. You gotta have him win.
How often does
you gotta
Mania
win, but
do
you gotta have him defend too. Like, just because people be, oh yeah, he was champion for 90 days, yeah, nigga, but he ain't defend the belt 0 times. Like, so you gotta.
But so that's my question. I know Ed or Ricky probably know. How often does Triple? I know I've seen it at least once a month. Dude, Triple A does shit once a month for WWE.
So they did. So since the merge, they done once a month. But I do believe. Oh, go ahead.
I think it's 2, because they do the stuff for WWE. That's like every few months, and then they had their own events. So I probably say around twice where it's just them, and then they might have a few crossovers. So I don't know what the next event is, but they probably got some coming up for next month.
Okay. They got to bring Alberto back.
To answer your question, Jude, why put the mid card on title? Because it's gonna bring prestige, just like Becky Lynch. If she cares about the belt, then the belt's to be cared about, because she shouldn't have to care about the belt. So, like, right now, I forgot, I can't even say her name. The U.S. title, you put that shit on somebody, raise it up, then you start letting the young people have it. You know what I mean? Like, what's the name with the Intercontinental Championship? That was cool, but like her run and Becky's, like, you know, you want important people to fight for your titles, bro. And if important people don't fight for your titles, aka speed, then they're trash titles.
You know EOD said it the best. I said this earlier when Jude brought it up earlier. And I think Ed, K Quick, and Ricky said this. At the end of the day, you got to think about this. And I said this. Becky Lynch is a megastar. She's bigger. She don't need the IC belt. What she's going to do in the long run is, while she has the belt right now, as long as AJ Lee isn't the next person to take it, if somebody like a Roxanne or Raquel and Hill versus Hill, the Hill tag team belts lost to fucking Hill. So relax. So if one of them take it, it'll be a big deal, because Becky's such a megastar that OK Quick said it. I think the TBS championship in AEW is the secondary women's title. The IC championship feels like the secondary title to the Tiffany Stratton's belt. The women's world belt ain't shit because they don't have it on somebody that ain't shit right now. They don't got it on nobody. If Naomi was here, it would be a different story. No one has that belt. The women's IC title has to be at the forefront because they don't have a women's world champion, and Tiffany Stratton can do but so much. She's fighting the same 2 niggas people that she fought in the last fucking 5 months, bro. She's fighting Nia Jackson and Jade.
And also the problem is you took away Stephanie's segment for whatever fucking reason to put her on NXT the next night. So she couldn't make a contract sign, and then she's just on NXT. What type of sense does that make?
Hold on, I just realized something. Because you just brought up a good point with Tiffany. She's won that title since January of this year. We are in September, and for some reason, we're still seeing Tiffany. And again, the Jade one I kind of get, but the Nia Jax, it's like, yo, that should have been done.
Hey, Tiffany and Jade been Tiffany's best story this year. I'm enjoying this story.
And that's why I said I'm like I can't hate on the Jade one too much because it happened like sooner. They planted the seed, but it didn't really start into the summer. But with Nia Jax, not only did you win it in January, the feud's been going on since you won the Money in the Bank contract last year.
I'm gonna keep it 100. This goes for everybody in wrestling. Like, just like Rusev and Sheamus, that shit sucks to me. They put on banger matches, but like that could easily be a good feud if you have a reason. Like, I know the reason because I've been watching wrestling 20 years. But like, if you had them niggas, tearing shit up in the bar and shit like that one day, or in the parking lot fucking some shit up, and actually have verbiage of, I don't like you because of this reason. Or, yeah, nigga, remember when we was in a group? You fucked my bitch. Like something. Because the in-ring work is there. But there's no fucking story. But y'all got history. Y'all can easily, if y'all gave them 2 segments per week, people would be invested in it because you already know you'll get a banger match. But it's just like they seem like they fighting for no reason when they actually got history, but only a few people know.
Bro, I'm glad you brought that up because I even said this. They could have easily talked about how, like, when Rusev first debuted on the main roster, he won the U.S. title from Sheamus, and he started that dominant run. They didn't even talk about that. They talk about League of Nations.
Facts.
Like, no one, bro, League of Nations, I said that we all know why the League of Nations was a thing. So they could put Roman over. That was it. It wasn't this anti-America type stuff, this and that. I'm a heel. I hate America. No. It's like
Rage. You finished your blunt already?
Like,
you said what?
You finished your blunt already?
Nah, I was just falling asleep.
I must say, OG got the blunt. I got the blunt. Rage, you gotta hit the blunt at the same time.
Oh,
But not, hey yo, Ricky, you absolutely right. I was thinking when while Jey Uso was still the world champion, when they brought back Rusev should have went straight after Jey Uso. Because even if he lost, he was a nigga that came back. He was in the world title picture.
I'm glad you just brought that up.
Jew, shut the fuck up.
I brought up an example. Of this in my Razor review. They could have brought, since they didn't, because they're still continuing the Aleister Black Damian Priest rivalry. I would have thought they would have progressed him to the U.S. title against Sammy, but they're not doing that. They're doing the Carmelo things. But
who, Aleister?
We're gonna get to that.
You're talking about Aleister, right?
My point was, even if they didn't use him to go after the U.S. title last night, he beat Aleister. He beat Damian Priest, a former world champion. And Cody, I did not like how Cody Rhodes came back either. I would have put in like I did. I would have put Aleister Black versus Cody Rhodes. Aleister Black beat a former world champion. Why he can't face Cody? He can lose clean as hell, clean as a whistle.
It'll still help him. It'll still help him in the long run. No, but you're right. No, I was thinking
Aleister on fire right now. Aleister Black is not on fire.
I was thinking Aleister Black, once he beat Damian Priest, he should have went after the U.S. belt. That would have made logical. This open challenge shit, they put a mask in front of y'all niggas. This open challenge shit is only to put niggas on TV who haven't been on TV. Ray Phoenix. Where the heck did Ray Phoenix come from?
My problem with how they did it last night.
The open challenge is over with.
Now, I think everybody to cook. I had the same point.
When they did the challenge last night, I was mad as hell when they revealed who it was. They should have just waited and came back from commercial and revealed.
Right.
It's no surprise. Like, we already know. Now, I got him and confused, but that's besides the point. But it should have been a surprise. Like, now we know Melo gonna get the shot next. It should have been Sammy in the ring, then Melo come out, and it's a surprise. Like, don't tell us before the match.
Hey, y'all, how is the open challenge and you're challenging the nigga? That's
So
not how
if he,
open challenge work. You supposed to be
exactly,
in the ring and the nigga come out so it can be a surprise.
like look,
That's what made
Melo, it
John
was a bit
Cena's
different
reign
because he did it
special.
after the match. But I still would have preferred if he just walked
Yeah.
into the ring next week instead
How
of
is it
resorting.
open challenge?
Triple
Hey,
H
they
on his
better
head
go all
making
in.
shit.
Hey, no, they not. I think they teasing shit that they not gonna deliver, and they better. If they tease this
Carmelo
shit,
not gonna win.
that shit stupid. They better.
This
They
is gonna
said you
cost him
did
the
it. This
title.
nigga better win both titles, tag team and U.S. titles. This nigga just saying
Hey, Rage,
shit that he ain't gonna do.
Hey, Rage. Melo gonna face Sami Zayn. He's gonna have the win, and then the Miz gonna come out to try to help Carmelo Hayes, but he's gonna be a reason why Carmelo Hayes lose. Mark my
Yeah.
words. Somebody clip that shit. I promise you. The Miz gonna be the reason why
Absolutely.
Carmelo Hayes lose. Watch.
Absolutely.
Watch.
Hey, as
Talking
far
about
as
some
storylines,
fucking-
what y'all think works better? Backstage segments or in-ring promos to push storylines?
In ring
Back-
promos.
Backstage segments. Fuck
Right,
no.
right now, backstage segments. The backstage segments have pushed storylines further. Look at the Street Profits backstage segment with B-Fab the other day. Bro, that shit wasn't on
Backstage
TV.
segments, so.
Backstage segment is pushing
Every
it further.
promo, not
But
everybody can talk, bro. We need engagement.
yeah, that's fact. That's facts.
We need physical activity, man. They feel like they
So-
already big as fuck. Let's see y'all interact.
Because backstage, you could do multiple takes and pick the best take. That shit don't be live, bro. That's bullshit. They can do multiple takes and
Not
pick the
all
best.
that shit,
In ring,
that's
you
not
gotta
all that
deliver. You gotta deliver in
shit.
ring.
Not all that shit don't be
So
live.
Hey, you know,
I can put it in
Chrissy
this
did a
perspective.
good video on because I was one of those people that say like they fucking LA night off.
Shout out
But
to
after
Chrissy.
the video, it's kind of true. Like,
No,
yeah,
he LA cosplay, bro.
I'm kind of understanding why they're not now because it seemed like since he had been having the spotlight, every single promo he botches.
Hmm.
Since he
That's
involved him with the Seth shit, every time he on TV, he stumbles on his promos. Every single time. Go check it out. Every time.
No, that's hella
I
true.
mean, I'm not saying you
I
can't
know
be nervous,
yeah.
but I'm just saying, like, nigga, you've been doing this shit for hell of years, so you supposed to been waiting for this moment. He botched every single promo.
It's not going to happen, bro. It's not going to happen. Even if Carmelo Hayes does win the U.S. Championship, he's not going to make it a spinner belt.
Word. Now
Hell
I'm gonna
no.
say this about the
You're not gonna do that.
what works
Not
better
him.
with
They not
the
gonna do that.
promo. So you know
Hell
what I
no.
think?
Why would they?
You know what I think when it comes to like what makes a few better, and this is how I see it. When it comes to the mid card titles, I think backstage it helps better, but when it comes to the world titles, it comes with the promos. That's how I
I
think.
don't know. LA Knight, his ass been botching, bro.
That nigga LA Knight is 42. That's not the fucking future. That nigga gone in 3 years.
If he don't get shit,
Uncle Mania's coming,
if he
bro.
don't get a title by this last season, he out of there.
That nigga gonna be gone by 45. Talking about
You know what's crazy though? If LA Knight went to the Indies, he could be on Matt Cardona level. I'm not even being funny. He could be on Matt Cardona level, easy, bro.
Easy.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna talk about Andrade tomorrow. I'm talking about Andrade tomorrow. I don't have the energy. I got positive vibes. Canelo versus Crawford. I'm rooting for Crawford. I'll talk about Andrade. Andrade. OG. If you don't know, Andrade was released from WWE. I'll talk about that shit tomorrow.
Earlier. You know what I want to do a video on?
What the hell happened?
I got a theory.
If y'all went in on this, y'all can let me know because I was just thinking about it on the way home as far as Dominik, but I got a couple other cats of mine, but like your top 5 like misses, like because I'm pretty good at booking for you niggas in the chat. Like, even if you don't watch my videos, the shit that I say gonna happen usually happen. But like I'll throw Dominik in there. I didn't see him as a megastar at first, and I think Trick Williams is an obvious one, but like certain cats who they're stars now, but you didn't see it. Like, like Seth. I could tell Seth was gonna be a star. So I'm gonna that's 2 of y'all that for sure. That's my book right there. X Will Love of Wrestling. Get it on Amazon. It's all the wrestling shit that you need. Yeah, I didn't see it in Dominik, and I didn't see it in Trick. I got to figure out the last 3, but y'all want to get on that because usually, yeah, like I didn't see Dominik as the star that he is, and I didn't see Trick outshining Melo. I would have never guessed that. I don't even have my other 3. I'm gonna just get y'all those 2 because they're obvious to me. But
now we're gonna lock that in for OG channel. It's locked in. We doing it. I'm coming. I got 5.
I don't know who I ain't thought. I got to think about.
I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it.
Wait, I have a question. Is it about any wrestler, or it's like mid carders, main eventers, or anybody?
Anybody?
No, just stars who
Superstars.
Oh,
superstars who you came
okay.
and you didn't, you know, you was just like,
Like I don't see it, but okay.
yeah, like Dominik. Like when he came,
Yeah.
I thought his ceiling was gonna be Mysterio's sidekick. I'd never seen him as like a star.
We just talked about that on my
Trick. I
story.
never seen Trick as a charismatic dude all like that to be a star. He is, but I didn't predict that. I didn't see it coming. I had to actually see it to believe it. Type shit.
I talked about that because I said, well, it's a short, so it don't matter. I said that imagine the nigga that came in with a short ass haircut, booty as fuck, weak ass supercuts fade, Dominik Mysterio, a tall Rey Mysterio, same moveset, everything. From there to the nigga with the mullet and the mustache with Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, Roxanne Perez with 2 belts. No, it's no way none of y'all could have predicted that, bro. I thought he was gonna be a failed experiment. I thought he was gonna be who's a bum ass nigga that's somebody's son.
Thank you, Jew, for saying this. You see his comment right there? Let's address this because this is a good ass question actually.
You got it.
Star? No, but fuck what he talking about. You just gave me a better idea with your nonsense. Who's the bigger star? Trick Williams or LA Knight?
Hey, let me ask you this. Did Eli Drake win the TNA World title? Did Eli Drake win?
Or Trick, right? Who's the bigger star?
Nope, he didn't.
Nope.
Trick Williams won it. Not LA Knight when he was Eli Drake. The Trick won the TNA World title.
You the Cordell.
I thought Eli Drake did win.
He won a title, but he didn't win the world title.
No, Eli Drake never won the TNA World title.
Let me check.
I don't think so.
Chat, in the chat, who's the bigger star? Trick Williams or LA Knight? I'm curious to see what they're gonna say. Because that's a tough one, because one major rock, but it's just like
I'm going Trick Williams at this point.
Guess what? If you were to be analytical and be like, because what you call it, LA Knight was in that NXT too. But he didn't have
wait. No, he wasn't.
He beat Eddie Owens. Okay.
He was.
The TNA King of the Mountain Championship is a regular championship?
Nah, he won TNA World title against Eddie Owens in 2017.
I don't see that shit on here. I'm on SmackDown Hotel.
Wait,
hold on.
They said he won the TNA King of the Mountain Championship. I don't see TNA World Championship on here.
And there's photos of him.
Well, he had the $1 million belt. He had the $1 million belt at NXT.
Drew, you look stupid all the time. Shut the fuck up.
So that's for a fact. He did have a $1 million title with NXT for a fact.
But from what I'm saying, they saying he lost that bitch to Austin Aries.
Okay.
Nah, I remember because what I remember anything to do with Eli Drake. I remember he left TNA because what's that chick's name? The one that's like racist or whatever, and people don't like her. What's her name?
Tessa Blanchard.
But hold on, nigga. I can acknowledge the fact that I was wrong. How about you make your own fucking channel?
What I remember was apparently there was a match where he had to face her for the Impact World title, and he refused to lose to her, and they had a little, and he did. What, you still talking shit?
Yes, that nigga ride my fucking dick. Could have rolled anything else.
Bitch.
Waste of sperm.
Bro. Like, this motherfucker always on here doing some bullshit.
I mean, but at the end of the day, Trick Williams right now still, to me, has higher stock than LA Knight right now, because you saying that because LA Knight is over with the promo, because LA Knight on the main roster, but Trick Williams on NXT and TNA is a bigger deal than a couple of niggas on the main roster. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
to me,
that nigga Trick,
he has the world title.
His fucking lies. The nigga LA Knight just fumbled last week.
Yeah, he younger, bro.
And the thing with Trick is that in like a 1 minute promo on Monday Night Raw, he had everybody invested in the match with him and Javon Evans.
Facts.
And
Carmelo Hayes about to cook.
Fuck that. But hey, now I thought of it. Fuck that shit. No. Trick Williams ain't even fumbling against the Undertaker, so it don't matter if he didn't been on the main roster. He ain't he doing fire segments with Taker, nigga. LA Knight ain't doing no fire segments with Taker. If he can't even get a 3-minute promo together.
Trick Williams is more of a guarantee
Wait. Hold on.
Hold on, Rage. Before you go, Rage. Trick Williams is more of a guarantee than over Femi right now. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I don't know because Triple H likes
LA Knight got
But
a
where's the
segment
one guy that was in?
Hold on, Cordell. We'll talk about it.
He was seeming
LA
like he
Knight
was
got a
like
segment.
over Femi,
LA
and
Knight.
I've been missing. I don't know if he's still on there.
I'm glad you
Wait,
just
who-
brought that up, OG, because
I got you, OG. I got you.
I'm glad you just brought that up, OG, because LA Knight and Trick Williams both have a segments with Undertaker. And which one was better?
Ooh.
And that shit was trash with Bray Wyatt, LA Knight, Undertaker. That shit was
Let's talk about it. You said
Trick Williams is a star, bro. I gotta give it.
What's that a good? Wait, what you think about it? What's that? Wait, let's go back. Wait.
And you
because
fuck around and you do
was
some shit on
fire.
accident. His
Was
whole
that
how
really
he is
fire?
now, even with the leather outfits and the cowboy hats, he figured it out. Because it's like YouTube, right? It's not about figuring out the algorithm. It's figuring out your algorithm. And he figured out his algorithm.
He
this
is
every
he
day.
is the best wrestler with a lisp that can cut a promo.
Oh God.
Let's talk about it.
Because Cody, I'm not gonna lie, he be making me sick sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The title that I made famous. I don't like that shit.
Hey, Jude, K Quick, I got you, bro. How is LA Knight ceiling higher when LA Knight and Trick Williams essentially have the same accomplishments? LA Knight was United States champion 2 times. Trick Williams is a 2-time NXT champion, North American champion, and he's the TNA champion. So how is LA Knight ceiling higher when LA Knight has not won the Money in the Bank, the World Championship?
The world title. TNA championship, world title.
So how is it ceiling higher than
Trick
LA
Williams is
Knight?
a world champion right now.
How is LA Knight shit higher when Trick Williams has accomplished essentially more? Because LA Knight was in NXT as well, and he had $1 million championship that they only brought to give to him.
Word.
Nobody else held that shit. What's that booty motherfucker?
They
that
didn't
had
even
the
make
leather
it
vest?
important.
What's that booty motherfucker that had the leather vest?
I know who you talking about. I forgot
You
his
know
name,
what I'm
but
talking
yeah, the hairy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, who was?
Brooks Jensen or something.
No. It was a skinny motherfucker with long hair and a leather vest that had the $1 million.
He was a white boy, right?
You know what I'm talking about, Rage.
Motherfucking Cameron Grimes.
Cameron Grimes.
Yeah,
him.
That nigga was ass. That nigga sucked. That nigga booty as fuck. Booty motherfucker.
He was
I
ass.
always him and Noam Dar or whatever the fuck that nigga metaphor. Both
That
niggas
nigga
ass.
That nigga still
Wait,
there.
yo fuck with Noam Dar?
Hell no.
Hey, nah, watch. This is the thing
Hell
over
no.
here. We just spoke about this.
That nigga suck.
We just spoke about this for a while. In my opinion, everybody from the Cruiserweight Classic, the Cruiserweight Division, NXT UK, all them niggas should be gone. Every single one of them.
That nigga Noam Dar wrestled with an Adidas jacket. Those niggas don't wear that no more.
I'm not mad at that.
Including DIY. Including them niggas too. I'm dead ass, bro.
Oh shit.
It's down there because of Triple H, bro.
That's facts.
No.
Noam Dar get the hose. I don't care what he get. That nigga is a white nigga with a buzz beard and braids. Fuck him.
Hold on. Did Cameron Grimes get caught up and losing like 10 seconds on a SmackDown or some shit?
That nigga sucks. Cameron Grimes was ass.
That nigga Noam Dar literally an NXT lifer. That nigga has never been on the main roster, bro.
How you the $1 million champion with a fucking leather vest and some drawers on?
It was some stock market.
Didn't Noam Dar ended again? Ain't the
You
nigga
think they
Noam
can make
Dar
Dragon
ended
up into
again?
a star?
That was the gimmick.
No,
It was stock market.
no.
It was stock market.
Dragunov,
because he finna come back.
Dragunov is the same as Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate. Them niggas is fucked.
Oh yeah, all them trash. All them trash.
Nah, I don't.
On the main roster?
All them NXT UK niggas is cooked.
Bro,
Outside of Gunther literally the only success out of NXT UK.
Bro, Dragunov is nice, but on the main roster, I don't see.
It's just that he got injured. Like, I don't know what they was gonna do with him if he didn't get injured. That's the.
Hey, why would I use Dragunov if I got Penta? I don't need Dragunov.
You didn't have Penta at that time. That's what I'm saying.
I got him now.
You finna put him back in the tag division.
Nigga, if Dragunov was here, he would be in the mask instead of Ludwig Kaiser.
Nah, hell no. He wouldn't
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Yes,
I
I'm gonna
think
tell you why he
That's what they
would.
have to be done.
Nigga, they would have let
them.
Ludwig Kaiser win the IC belt while Gunther was world champion if Dragunov was still active. I promise you, they would have did that shit, bro.
Nah, I don't know.
I promise you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though.
I think they had because they put Ilya and King of the Ring when he got caught up initially.
and that bitch would have lost.
None. He did lose. He lost to Jey Uso.
It would have been no. It would have been him. Was he injured?
Was he? I will say this.
He lost to
I
Jey
don't
Uso in
remember
the King of the Rings, but I thought they had some form.
From Ilya Dragunov main roster run. He was the triple threat match with him, Drew and Sheamus.
He nice. No, he's nice. He's nice for sure. He's better than Tyler Bate, Pete Dunne. He's right under Gunther, but Gunther has more character, and Louis Kaiser has a better promo.
What are you talking about, Drew? What the fuck are you talking about, Drew?
Louis Kaiser has a better promo.
I'm glad you brought that up. You know what I was thinking last night? Now maybe this is kind of corny, but I can't think of the last time it's been done. When I seen Ludwig last night, maybe they do a real American angle where it's just really a troll where he plays into the fact that we know it's him, and it's like Superman. He turns into that type shit. You know.
I said some shit like that. OG, I said they should have.
Yeah, I seen the video.
I said he should have been. I said initially that Ludwig should have stole Chad Gable. Real life, really should have stole Chad Gable identity, knowing that he was undercover as El Grande, and then still being aligned to then world champion Gunther. Then that could have been integrated into the Goldberg Gunther match, and then we could have got an El Grande, aka Ludwig versus Goldberg match on Raw. We could have got that.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
They should have been champs at the same time. That's such a missed fucking opportunity.
Easy booking.
And he was in the Intercontinental pitch. And he was in the Hut at the time. Right?
He was in a what? Yeah, he was. He had a triple threat match.
But then what was that? But that would have. That's how you could have put. That's how you could have split up all that fucking American shit, and then that's how you could have put Chad Gable back into that face role. Remember, they already that could have built up to a Gunther Chad Gable match again, because remember they already got a few fucking have him steal his spot, and not only is he stealing his identity, Ludwig stealing his spot, then he'll fucking face again. Boom!
It took over America Alpha. Yep.
Oh God! Like, come on!
Hey.
That's three. That's three. That's like 5 angles in one, bro. Like, come on, my nigga. Like,
I like the way they set up that Mysterio about to be the next AAA champion. So it's kind of because they got 2 people that's
blasphemy at this point. Right, Mysterio being a AAA champion at this point is blasphemy, bro.
I think Dom gonna beat him.
It's only because he signed to WWE, bro. That shit trash.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Rage.
I don't like that. Rey Mysterio becoming shillish too, bro. Like, come on, bro. You really gonna take that?
Hey, start this topic off, Rage, because you seen the shit last night. I made my video about wasted potential, and I said Julia, based off of last night, talk about how Julia is wasted potential. Y'all niggas have to agree at this point, bro. She didn't even get a fucking match with B-Fab, bro. Talk about that shit.
About that shit last night. I thought they was gonna get a match, bro. I thought they was doing good with first the fucking shit didn't even make sense from the beginning, because B-Fab for the past couple of weeks, she been aligned with the Street Profits. I thought they kind of abandoned their little alliance for a minute. And then she talking about the only reason I took my girl, you left her. Then she came out. I was surprised that she came out and assaulted B-Fab went straight after Kiana James. I was shocked at that. I'm like, damn, I would think you would be going after the champ. Like, and then it wasn't even a match. Then boom, Julia just get on her ass and just dropped her ass. Then she was finna put her out too. Then Michi come late as hell, and that low key makes sense, because I said this in my SmackDown review. And low key makes sense that Michi came late as fuck, because you left her. But again, I will say this. This is a complaint of mine. This is a complaint of mine with spots in general, with motherfuckers that's trying to get heat with these dangerous ass moves. If you're not a deathmatch type nigga, or a Mick Foley, or a Jeff Hardy, or a nigga that's really willing to do a dangerous spot, don't even simulate it, because if you're not, it's gonna look trash if you try to sell it. You know that spot that Julia tried to do, stumping on Michin on the steps? Michin, you're not like that, bro. Michin, you're not like that. Please stop. That shit looked terrible. Like, stop trying to do these dangerous moves. But all that shit was trash, bro. Like, I said
you gotta understand.
That's my opinion. I thought Julia was done from when she got shipped to SmackDown.
She had the she was the New Japan Women's Kenny Omega. She had the leather jacket with the shape. In New Japan, Julia was like, I was like, holy shit. And I didn't know about Julia. I know about Stephanie Valkyrie because she had a match with Mercedes Moné. But once I started looking back,
was
like,
a hardcore wrestler on the Indies, but they not letting her do. Nigga,
it's not the Indies, nigga.
Did they let her take a stomp on the fucking steps 3 weeks ago? Hell no, she sold it like shit. That was my point, Jude.
Hey y'all, this non-alcoholic beer, man. I don't promote drinking on street. Anyway,
that was my point, Jude.
Hey, Chicago. I'm not talking about no Charlie Kirk. I don't even before the incident. I don't know who the fuck that was. I live life.
Right,
but anyway,
was Alberto on the card last night, or was he not on the card?
No, right? No.
Nah, he wasn't on there.
Wait.
In the main event, and that's
so
it.
AAA has 2 tag team championships.
Wait,
Because why was Psycho? Did they beat them for the belts?
Wait.
That's the same thing.
What's the issue? Wait.
No,
Psycho Clown and the other dude beat the what's their name? Yeah, they beat them in
when did they beat them for they beat them at the last
yes.
Oh
they didn't even say that.
I don't even remember that shit, bro.
Yeah.
But they didn't mention it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
But how the hell did they get a match for the tag titles? Where did that come from?
I don't know where that came from. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Who got the mixed tag team belt? Huge the King. I want to call you Eugene. I ain't gonna pay your name, but King. What I'm gonna call you King. What? Who got the mixed tag team? Because if Lola Vice and the lizard nigga,
Mystery.
Lizard Man from Spider-Man, they don't got the belts. That don't make sense.
I said this. I don't know when I said this. I said it not too long ago to one of y'all. WWE had a chance. They didn't even have to do it for long, bro. It could have just been for like a couple months, but they missed out on the chance to make a mixed tag division, bro. Mixed tag titles for like a quick minute.
Oh, that's nasty.
Wait.
That's last singles match. Wait.
How long ago was that match?
Nigga, when Naomi won SmackDown and didn't have the belt. Think about that shit.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Wait, pin the comment under that. So Mystery Iguana had a different. He's the mixed tag team champion, but he teamed with Lola Vice.
That's dumb, right? That's dumb, right?
That don't make sense. So
you know what I think it is?
WWE. That's what I'm saying. Rey Mysterio getting his fucking AAA belt in fucking 92 is fucking terrible.
So is Iguana finna replace that woman with Lola Vice? Like, that don't make sense.
Hey, now, real quick. Ed, I remember AEW, was it All In that Mercedes Moné defended? No. And it was the Fatal 4-Way for the belt.
Yeah.
Who was that thick ass Spanish shorty?
She
was fine. Oh my god.
Holy fuck. I might butcher her name, but it's like Persefina or something like that.
Yeah.
She think it's what? Because I tried to find her on Instagram instantly and I couldn't find her at first.
Nigga, she was fine as hell. Oh my god.
Business.
Speaking of things, I was watching I don't know if y'all fuck with it, but I forgot what it's called, but MVP got a podcast too, him and another cat.
His shit hard.
But Tony Storm was on there. She didn't look that hot, bro. She looked at plain as hell, bro. I wouldn't when she was on the podcast. If I seen her in Target, I probably had just
I'll crack her how she would go
regular. No, her shit not as fat as it used to be. She lost a lot of weight. I ain't gonna
no, but she didn't have no makeup and her hair was just like regular. She was just looking like a regular white bitch.
But did y'all see the spot she did recently where like they
the Sandman
the ass cheeks and shit? Yo, that was crazy to me when I saw that.
No, but listen though, you know why Toni Storm is the greatest women's wrestler right now? Because at the end of the day, even if it's some stupid shit, she had fun with it. A sophisticated, educated woman stapled her midsection with a staple gun. Like, bro, that's funny, bro. I'm sorry. Toni Storm is I said Toni Storm is the epitome of women's wrestling, or wrestling period, because she's the only person who actually has fun doing this shit.
Right.
Other niggas try to memorize their shit and memorize the spots. Tony Storm,
Hey.
she makes it up on spot, bro. You can tell.
Word.
She told me, "Say my name. I'm about to lick your face. I'm about to sniff you." Like Tony Storm is the epitome of
I
wrestling.
can't wait till this WrestlePalooza shit. I'm actually excited. Well, I don't
Me
know
too.
I'm gonna get.
No, I'm excited.
I'm gonna get a VPN. What you get? Have you got your shit?
Wait,
We'll
talk about it.
All right. Well, anyway,
I got you.
my point was,
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes, I do.
I'm ready for eventually the inevitable. I'm ready for AJ Lee to get exposed as a fucking relic. I'm ready.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I don't know if her in-ring performance will hold up to par in that type of match. No, I'm not trying to be fun to chat. Y'all stop dick sucking. Yeah, like y'all did in the fucking debate. It's been a long time since AJ Lee was in an active match. Doing stunt doubles and wrestling women's show, and that's different. Becky Lynch she's not a fast mover, but like it's like boxing. Becky Lynch is like a Floyd Mayweather of wrestling. She's so technical and shit. It's like, holy fuck. Like, that's why Libre couldn't keep up at SummerSlam.
Hey,
in my opinion.
I got a question for y'all and the chat. So I'm not since we
Well,
talked
I
about
will say this. No. Well, hold on. My bad, OG. Hold on.
Before you go, OG, let Rage go, then OG go.
I will say this though. Becky too. She ain't, and Becky not. Becky has regressed, bro.
She can't carry niggas.
You gotta regress, Becky, bro. Look what she was doing with fucking Becky that weak ass spot on the announce table. How she was selling for her. She can sandbag your ass.
That was
real,
terrible.
AJ,
That was terrible.
If she wants to, she can sandbag your ass, AJ. So yeah, you better hope you got Becky on a good night.
D2, I got you. Give me a second.
What'd
you say, OG?
So speaking of white girls, because I don't know, everybody don't like white girls. That's not my preference. But which one would you murder? Because my pick is Gigi. Gigi can get all of my business, bro.
Gigi is fun.
Man, she can get all of my business, homeboy.
She fine as hell. Her boyfriend lame as hell.
White girl, I gotta think in WWE. I would
no period. Because I don't even know where Gigi at. Gigi not in WWE right now.
She in Indy. Do y'all know who Sky Blue is?
Yeah.
Kyle Fletcher girlfriend. Oh my god.
Sky Blue's from
white girl, and
y'all know who Gigi is, right?
Man, this might be a cop out. This might be a cop out, but Chelsea,
nigga,
bro.
we know.
Chelsea Green, bro.
Obvious.
Chelsea
Green,
Tatum
Paxley.
Chelsea Green, bro.
Nothing, bro. Have you seen Gigi's backside? Is perfect, bro.
Chelsea Green, bad, bro. And
Chelsea Green, fine as hell.
I'm cracking that, bro.
Gigi got the peach, the Georgia peach, though, boy.
It ain't
you know what it is, though. You know what it is, though. Gigi got that ass, but if you have a white woman who just pure beautiful, that is a difference between, because a white woman with a fat ass, you could date a 6 with a fat ass.
Pure face card, but I don't think she got no body though.
Who? Chelsea? Nah, not what? Her shit good enough.
Wait,
if you don't got no body, bro, your face don't. You got somebody.
Wait, who we talking about? Chelsea?
Scarlett. Scarlett. I was gonna say Scarlett off pure face card, but I'm picking Chelsea.
I used to like the other one though with the red hair. She can get the business too. Eva
Marie.
Yeah, she was kind of
raw.
Eva Marie ain't white. Eva Marie ain't white.
Was she Italian or some shit?
Yeah, she Italian. She ain't white.
She had body though.
Okay.
I mean, but
don't sleep on Tatum Paxley though.
Nah, she is fine with all that bullshit on her face. She is fine, bro.
Eva Marie was bad though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm trying to think.
The Megan bitch. I dog her too.
Megan Bain. Oh my gosh.
I dog Megan, bro.
I like Mariah May, she bad too.
But she don't got no body though.
She don't either, right? She don't got a body, right?
I'm trying to think who the finest. Think about, I mean,
wait,
AEW got a lot of them.
Or off time?
Today. Fuck it.
Oh, today? Oh, you can. Who can you put for today? I don't know if she's white, but Killer Cross wife, Charlotte.
Yo,
she's fine, but she don't got no body.
What? Charlotte got.
Scarlett don't got no ass. She don't got no ass.
Chat, do Scarlett got cheeks? Scarlett, you tripping, bro? Go look at her Instagram.
You know who got ass? No, who got
Scarlett definitely
body?
got ass. I mean, it's not even on the under. It's soft and jiggly, bro. It's like
Nicole
GG.
Lyons?
Nikita Lyons. I'm
She
cool.
fell off. She fell off.
A Soul Rookie is our black queen.
No, Liv Morgan got enough to me.
Liv,
Liv
you know, bro.
Morgan got enough to me.
Liv Morgan, bro. Liv Morgan.
She thicker than Alexa Bliss. She thicker than Alexa Bliss.
I'm not attracted to Alexa Bliss, bro. I'm not attracted
Liv
to
Morgan fine as hell to me. I'm sorry.
Hypothetical, but I'm not attracted to Alexa Bliss at all.
Liv Morgan fine, bro. I'm sorry.
Liv Morgan bad though. Yeah.
Y'all know Alexa Bliss had a porno tape too. I just seen the pictures on that one. I didn't see the video.
Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that deep fake or no?
No, it wasn't.
Oh shit.
Leave it at that.
Yeah. But then yet again, who I ain't even trying to be funny. Name me like a woman that doesn't have like you could, but like there's been so many female wrestlers that had the thing leaked before. Like
Bianca got one too.
That's
hey, Bianca got one too, for real.
Woohoo!
Wait, what?
What?
Bianca.
I ain't never heard that
thing
one.
leaked?
Yeah.
When?
Oh,
Woohoo!
shit.
I'm just playing. No, she don't.
I'm about to say. I'm like, that would have made
nigga. But if you
Beyonce
think about it, without all the bullshit, I mean, it depends on what you into. But Rhea Ripley has everything, but a lot of niggas don't like that look. But she has a body.
She does.
If you think about it,
she getting a little skinny though.
Yeah, she been
yeah.
Yeah, bro. She losing her aura, bro. She done, bro.
I mean, listen, Kiana James is
done.
half a
Hey,
head,
I'm saying it now. Rhea done, bro. She done lost her, bro. Triple H don't know how to book her. He ain't booking her no more. She done lost her body, bro. She trash, bro. She goon bait now.
Jude, I gotta remove Jude.
Rhea is goon bait now.
I gotta remove this comment, Jude.
What
you can't use the P word in my shit.
Right, you tripping. Hey,
the fuck he said?
Hey, Rhea is just goon bait now, bro.
I'll tell you later.
Rhea is goon bait.
But other than that, though, I would say this, right? The wrestling landscape is not look like niggas. We criticize WWE, but if they approach every PL, it's not a PLE, it's a pay-per-view like WrestlePalooza, it will be justifiable to the niggas that's gonna pay $30 for it because I knew WrestlePalooza they was gonna try to go crazy. That's a big ass match card.
That's like a WrestleMania, bro.
Bro, that's what it's hella matches, bro. It's like 7 matches.
But they ain't announced that Tiffany match yet. That's gonna happen.
This might be better.
But they announced it this SmackDown before. That's stupid.
Hey, will WrestlePalooza be better than Evolution too?
Nah, we ain't doing that.
They officially gonna have an Evolution 2? I didn't know.
No, Evolution 2 was this year.
Evolution 3. They ain't saying it yet.
No, will WrestlePalooza be better than Evolution this year?
Oh, you're talking about the one that just happened?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't know. That shit was kind of good, bro.
That shit was hard, bro.
To me, I would have to wait and see because, like, on paper, you can make the argument because you got Cena, Brock, and all these dudes. But again, you have to. To me, I have to wait and see and watch the show.
Hey, hold on, because if Drew losing, that shit cooked. No.
If Drew lose, it's done, bro. Oh God,
nigga, Street Fighter is done.
Drew literally has to win, and Randy has to cost him, bro. That's literally the only outcome at this point.
I think it's gonna be opposite.
You think Cody's gonna retain?
Yeah, but Randy's gonna Cody's gonna win, and then Randy gonna turn heel on Cody. Watch.
You know what I think, bro? I think they need to do a little hot potato with the world championship.
Bro, just give it to Drew and have Cody.
Now that Cena's not, because everybody was thinking Cena, if he got it, he was gonna hold it.
Have Cody be a 3-time champion. If Drew
lose, he's done, bro. He's literally done, bro.
I got a theory out here.
He fucked if he lose.
Y'all think Randy Orton got another one in him?
He's not gonna win.
He gotta come after Drew.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait, but this my thing though. I was thinking about this when I was doing my reviews, but I was like, if Drew win and Randy turn, how the fuck, like, what's Drew motivation to have a triple threat match against a heel Randy Orton in the face Cody Rhodes?
It's none.
Right, that's what I'm saying, though.
I have a theory. I think Drew will win, and this is why. Yeah, Street Fighter is done filming. At least Cody's part is. But Cody just had a baby. And, you know, Cody's traveling with his whole family. I think he's going to need to take time off to, like, be in his house and make sure the baby's good before he starts traveling with his whole family. Because keep in mind, he takes, like, 9 times out of 10, he takes his wife and daughter everywhere with him. And, like, it's going to be hard raising a kid on the road while you're still doing this. So I think Cody's going to take some time off to, like, focus on his family with his newborn. And that way Drew's going to win. That's my theory. Again, I could be wrong, but that's how I see it.
And Drew,
I don't think so because his scenes in Street Fighter is finished, and at the end of the day, Brandy. I'm not trying to get niggas person. Brandy,
wait. Let's keep this shit kayfabe.
No. But Brandy took care of Liberty while Cody did comeback at the end of the day. She can do it again.
Let's keep this shit kayfabe. Yeah, but Drew. Yeah, Drew gotta. Yeah, if Drew win hypothetically, and I do want him to win, it's no motivation for him to fail. I know I guess Randy gonna want a shot at Drew, but because he has been beating his ass over the past couple weeks, but then all they gotta go through. But that Cody shit could lead up. I really want that to be a WrestleMania match. That Cody Randy feud could carry next year for real.
That's fast.
But I'm trying to think, but where would Drew go if he win the championship?
No, think about this. There's still the rumor that the draft is going to happen on ESPN. What if they switch all 4 championships? The women's world, the men's world, the men's WWE, women's WWE, they switch it from Raw to SmackDown. Could that shit work then? Because remember, the World Heavyweight Championship was better on SmackDown.
The perfect time to. What you mean it's too early? What do you mean? Like it's literally the perfect time to turn red.
This
if
nigga
you don't
tripping.
turn him now, it's the stupidest shit.
Hey,
like,
DT, I'm gonna say this.
Randy, like Drew literally said it. If you keep supporting Cody, you literally stupid as fuck. And he didn't have shit to say after that.
I can see them switching them, bro. I can see them switching the titles, all the titles, switch them because.
Hey, DT, that heel versus face don't matter. They did Liv and Nia Jax last year at Crown Jewel.
That's facts. Think about this. The WWE Championship and the IC belt was always on Raw.
Yeah, the WWE Championship do need to be on Raw, though.
And the World Heavyweight Championship need to be on SmackDown. So they could switch all 4 champions if they wanted to.
Drew don't need to. Well, I guess if Drew. Well, I wouldn't mind. Well, I wouldn't mind that.
Carry Raw.
I wouldn't mind if Drew win the title and get drafted because back to Raw.
Raw is better. He would be better on Raw to me.
Right, facts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But
Seth on SmackDown would be a whole fresh new look, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that nigga off Netflix.
But then that automatically demote Cody and Randy Orton feud to Midcard.
Bro, think about this. Cody and Seth feud when he came back was bigger than what the fuck was going on with everything.
Where they leave Randy though?
If Cody and Seth have a feud without the belt, I mean Cody and Randy got a feud without the belt, low key. Because Cody beat him for King of the Ring. Cody won King of the Ring. Randy was salty. They did the Fireball commercial where Randy was like, "I'm RKO you with the Fireball," some stupid shit. So they can still have a feud.
And as a top heel, what you mean? This Drew McIntyre.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. This nigga carried the division with no crowd. What are you talking about?
Hey, Drew be forgetting he got a loud ass pop when he won the Royal Rumble in 2020. There was still fans in the crowd when that happened. When he won the Royal Rumble.
When he cashed in.
Bro, Drew still ain't got his just due for having the fucking feud of the year, which he carried, bro. CM Punk did not carry that shit, bro. And he shouldn't have lost the first match. He should have won all the matches.
Bro. Drew and Kevin Owens is some of the top heels in WWE besides Logan Paul, bro.
Facts.
Come on, bro. Objective. I'm objective because I don't. Drew.
Nah, Drew my favorite.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, Drew. He need to be a world champion.
Him and Kevin Owens to me is like right here, bro. I fuck with Kevin Owens. I'm sorry.
This is last chance. This is last chance. If he don't win their WrestleMania, they sold him, bro.
That's
what if he cut his beard and became a baby face?
Who, Drew?
If he don't win that WrestleMania, Drew officially sold.
He ain't the only. Drew McIntyre is the face of a company, nigga. What was Gunther the face of a company? What are you talking about?
Drew McIntyre was the face.
What are you talking about?
Drew McIntyre was the face.
Every nigga can't. Every nigga
Before
that's
Roman came
champion.
back, yeah, Drew was the face before.
Drew,
Drew
you can't
literally
say-
was the top face before Roman came back. What you talking
Drew,
about?
Even before, fuck that. Every nigga that's WWE champion can't. Was Jinder Mahal face of the company? Every nigga that's WWE champion not gonna be face of the
Yeah,
company.
he was the face of WWE India.
Like,
That's
come
what he
on,
was.
bro. You
he
tripping?
was.
They all the niggas are wait. Jude is a mark.
And Drew not even being
Jude is a
objective.
mark, bro. Jude
Hey,
is
bro,
a
I'm about
mark.
to see
He
you the
don't
link, bro. I'm about to see
understand.
the link.
Jude is a mark. He don't understand. I just specified. Niggas are WWE champion for different reasons. Like, fucking Jinder Mahal was the face of WWE India, my nigga. That's why he was the WWE champion. What you talking about? Yeah. So
And
yeah.
Drew was saying, look, Drew, you can't say let's be objective then you don't be objective because you just credited him because it happened with no crowd. That's not being objective.
Hey, Eugene, I sent you the link, bro. Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, every I'll be honest. No, Jude, I'll be honest. No funny shit, no trolling, no nothing. Everybody can't be the face of the company that's WWE champion. We've had multiple WWE champions that weren't face of the company material. Even though the WWE championship in 2025, you have to be, to me, that guy. Cody Rhodes is that, whether y'all like it or not, Cody Rhodes is that guy. Whether you like it or not, like, that's just how I feel. But you know what I'm saying? But like, Drew was doing a good ass job when he was champion during the pandemic era, bro. You can't say he was ass, bro. You can't, like, stop it. Hold on. Let me let my dog. Yo, what's going on, gang? How you feeling, man?
How y'all feeling?
Yo,
We
what up?
good, man. We
Listen,
good. Welcome to the stream.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad that y'all added me. Listen, man, I love what y'all saying. I just feel like it's how the story is written that got y'all, you feel me, feeling the way I do, bro. They not really considering us as fans. If they was considering us as fans, you wouldn't feel this way about some of the people we talking about. Cause like real spill, there's easy fixes for everybody on the roster. Everybody. From your jobbers to your fucking main level champions. They just don't care. And it hurt my heart because it's like, bro, there's too much talent. Everybody could be a draw in some capacity. You gotta think about it. Niggas like the Godfather was selling out merch, bro. Anybody can be a draw if you treat them with enough respect, bro. They don't care.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was saying, but I didn't even want Cody to, bro. Cody coming out ruining it, like fucking ass, bro. And we be thinking the same shit. Cody coming out fucking ruin SmackDown damn near for me, bro. I was like, why didn't you fucking let Drew take Randy out? Build more attention to the fucking Randy Orton turn, bro.
Yeah, my problem was
Drew make a top point that they not friends.
Why was Drew even in this situation to begin with? Because if you really
no, I like the match. No, I didn't like the match. They should have been had a match on SmackDown.
Drew should have been like if we knew that Cody had Street Fighter and Cody was having a kid, hold off on Cody getting the belt. Instead, you subvert the expectations to Drew. Now you do Clash in Paris. Drew could have been the one to take it off of this nigga Cena. Then you have this nigga Lesnar come in at Clash of Paris, attack him post-match because you don't know who he's going to fight. At WrestleMania 36, he dropped the belt to this nigga Drew, but also he's got multitudes of fights with Cena. You don't know who he's going to go after. Then he chooses Cena. Boom. Now we got heel Drew as champion, and then whenever they find someone to drop it, either Cody coming back or anybody else, boom, you have a pre-made storyline. Because WrestlePalooza, you didn't need Cena versus Brock to have anybody else attached to it. It's supposed to just be them two. They're the legends. They're the money makers. They're going to draw people in regardless. I heard like they overthink shit, and then it falls back on.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind that. I was just talking. Yeah, I was just talking about what we got now. I mean, yeah, I like that idea too. Yeah, Drew should ultimately have a belt for sure.
Yeah,
You got it.
Yeah, the reason I ain't like Cody coming back so soon is because the story was predicated around Randy Orton and Drew. So it's like you should have just said this for WrestlePalooza and made this a #1 contenders match. Then you bring Cody back, and then you put together a build with. It's only 1 week of build because they built it up like a little bit, then they went away from it. So you kind of restarted it at this point by having him come back. So they just gonna have one segment.
I said this on my shit though. I said Rage. I said, who said this? No, it's Ed. I said, Ed, well, you got it. Nigga, you said, why the WWE Championship on WrestlePalooza? They gave it to you 2 weeks before this.
No, they had 1 week before. They gave me
1
7
week before.
Like they heard what I said. This your first
That's
ever
another thing,
PSN
though.
pay-per-view and your
If
WWE
Drew was your
champion.
champion, he'd have played double duty, bro. He'd have had 2 matches, one at Clash in
D-
Paris and another one in Indianapolis.
Hey DT, I seen your comments earlier. I forgot to reply to them, but I don't know. Like it depends on how they book the match. Because do they need multiple matches? I don't think so.
For what? Oh, for Drew and
Cody and Drew. I don't think because Randy.
No, hell, no. Once Cody beat Drew, listen. If Cody's gonna beat Drew, you have to do the draft because niggas like Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest, LA Knight, they have nothing to do.
Yeah,
you have to swap Nick Rhea Ripley too. This Rhea Ripley EO Oscar shit, that shit might backfire because if you put Rhea and EO as a tag team, they beat Oscar and Kairi Sane. The expectation is they're gonna beat Charlotte and Alexa. You can't do that. You're gonna subvert people's expectations. So we gotta swap everybody.
Actually, that was already my expectation. Ironically,
I don't think so.
But DT, I got a question. How would
regardless, bro?
He
don't got no. What is Drew gonna do if he loses to Cody, bro?
DT, how would they do a trilogy with Drew and Cody in a title feud? That's not gonna make sense.
Right.
I don't see that working.
McIntyre can get some shit with Brock because remember he the one. McIntyre the one that got it from Brock, so they got an easy program.
Actually, I see
a trilogy between Cody and Drew.
But if they do a trilogy, then Cody got to win the first time.
Cody got to win the first one via like roll up. Then you gotta have Drew attack him, make Cody get injured.
No.
You would need to do a stipulation match.
But Kevin
I
Owens,
think you gotta have him winning the second one and then do a rubber match and solidified and wins.
Nah, but an actual trilogy, Kevin Owens lost every time. He never won. So
a trilogy is when a nigga win, bro. The only way it could be a trilogy and Drew really look strong is if he win the title.
1-1.
Yeah, they gotta be 1-1 going into the third match.
That's why Kevin Owens never won. Cody wins the first, Drew wins the second, Drew wins the third. Solidify him right there.
But Randy Orton gonna be involved in some capacity, so I don't see how they would even book that.
Cody won in the first. And he been gone this whole time. Nah, Drew gotta win.
No, but that's the only way they could do the trilogy.
Drew win the first. Cody win the first. Fucking Drew win.
You know Cody going to defend at WrestlePalooza, bro. It's no way possible. He just won at SummerSlam. Did a movie, had a baby. He gonna lose? Nah, bro.
But that's why he shouldn't have got the title back in the first place because they knew he was busy. So you give him the title and he's showing up less than John Cena.
But if John Cena would have won, you couldn't have pivoted to Brock Lesnar. They had to pivot to Brock Lesnar because the contract. I'm not having Brock Lesnar under contract and not doing shit. If I gotta do John Cena and Drew first, nah, I can't do that.
If you don't got Edge on the books, though.
Nah, John Cena still could have beat Cody.
Because Brock could have did Brock and Cena for the title. What you mean?
No, Brock was already a signed deal though. That's what I'm saying.
What you can't do with the title though.
No, you
can't do Cena versus Brock for the title if Cena's a heel. If Cena would have beat Cody, he would have had to be a heel.
He's a face though.
No, he was a face one.
But you can't do that. You can't.
SmackDown.
They were turning him face because they knew he was gonna lose. You can't turn him face and have him beat Cody. That shit.
But he also hit 8 finishers in the match and still lost.
Yeah, you're right.
That would have made Cody like the heel then. You feel what I'm saying? Even though people still,
I think a double turn would have been good for him.
Crazy as fuck anyway.
People still would have cheered for John Cena and booed Cody regardless, like they did at SummerSlam. Like, we was there.
Oh my god, that's something.
You had to lean into Cody being a heel and
that's what objectively one of John Cena's worst matches, bro. I swear to God, that match is one of the worst John Cena matches.
But even when Roman Reigns brought up Cody Rhodes' name, that still got booed. So it's like
that's
it's no
wonder. Seeing that shit live though, he already know we was lit in the crowd. Seeing that shit live, a nigga stole the nigga championship belt. The nigga had the spinner belt. The crowd took his shit from him. He like, give me back my belt, please. That shit was lit, bro. I ain't gonna
SummerSlam was a movie.
That shit was lit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. But shit, nah, bro. Talk about how you book. You said 42 WrestleMania.
Yeah, man. But it all depends on like how you had to precate this. So like the only big thing that I changed from 40, I just don't really think that Sammy should have won the IC belt. I held off until Ilya Dragunov. Like I understand some people's vision of it is they don't want two 1,000-day champs, but I think their reigns were completely different. Roman was an attraction, whereas Gunther dead ass competed with the belt. I don't think anyone's gonna sit there and view it the same. But coming out of 40, I think the best thing you could have done was really sit there and work towards the storyline aspects because you had a plethora of people to work with. I think that you're willing to sign some free agents, really spend some money, you could have really made a good year. So going out of Backlash, I think that the call should have been do a US match with Logan versus Randy one on one, especially because it was in France. The people love Randy, the people hate Logan. You could have did a street fight between Solo and KO. They had like a long standing feud up until this point. This is how you debut Tama Tonga. Um, Personally, I think that Cody's first opponent shouldn't have been AJ. I think you save AJ for later down. I think that he's a big opponent. So you want to do a big four pay-per-view for him. I think the first match should have been Baron Corbin. I know he's not that good, but you got to think about the hype of him coming from NXT after losing the tag team belts, and then he's good friends with Mahomes after Mahomes won a Super Bowl. You could have dead ass had Patrick Mahomes on WWE television. You could have flew that nigga out to Saudi Arabia for me or France. He's willing to do it. There's certain people that are celebrities that genuinely love wrestling. You gotta use that cross promotion when it's available.
Good point. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if you know Baron Corbin,
No,
who was
Baron
literally
Corbin is
at the
lit.
Super
That
Bowl,
nigga,
Yeah,
but
Baron Corbin,
they
he a
cut
good
him up
worker.
for no reason. They could. I wanted him and Cody Rhodes to have a program, bro. Oh God,
Baron
bro.
Corbin a good
that's
worker.
what I'm
I
And
think
saying. He
That
should
would have
have
been a
been
good
Cody's
ass
first
program.
feud because he's an instant heel. Everybody knows what role he's playing. He's the bad guy, Cody's the good guy, and it's his first feud. Give him something you know he's gonna defend anyways. Why would you do AJ? AJ's a 50-50 chance. AJ could legitimately
Right.
win. You don't want to do that. You want to you want to wait until
And
later
that
for that.
I hated that program, bro, because it was a weak ass term, bro.
It was.
I hated that program, bro.
So now if we change that and now Baron is his first feud, right? I think now going into Saudi for King and Queen of the Ring, seeing as we did not do anything with Shinsuke, even if we were in Philly, and my nigga, I'm pretty sure y'all from Philly, or at least you, Black. Bro, how the fuck you not gonna use Uzi to come out for Shinsuke Nakamura when he
he
does
did.
the theme song? That is a home run, my nigga.
That's
So
a
Yeah,
since
fact.
you didn't do
I
that
remember
there,
that
Yeah, but that's
song.
a
do that
damn.
shit in Saudi
TKO ain't paying
Arabia.
niggas. TKO ain't paying niggas, bro.
Yeah, I remember
Bro,
Uzi made that song on Pink Tape. I still
Uzi was
listen.
literally at WrestleMania 39 in LA. You're not gonna call him for fucking WrestleMania 40 in his city? That's bad business
Was
practices.
that PTKO? Was that
Hey,
PTKO?
hey, King, I get your vibe what you're saying, and I think it's kind of like they need to kind of go back to not the Attitude Era, but the '80s era, meaning like Hulk Hogan. Like when you're the champion, you go through two niggas who we know you gonna beat, but you get to showcase why you're the champion,
Exactly.
and
Right.
then
I
instead
like.
of
Yeah,
just
I
having
agree with that. I
feature,
agree with that.
feature, feature, like you want to have a couple of
Exactly. They
you
want
need
to be
sub
good
Right.
enough
elements in
people,
between the
That
but
main
was the
one.
shit with John Cena and JBL, bro.
there
Like,
you go. So if Baron Corbin and Shinsuke are his first two feuds, you like, all right, these are legitimate contenders, but we know he's gonna retain. That's calm. Now we going into Clash in Paris. By this time, we should be doing a 6-man match. It should be Gorillas of Destiny and Solo versus Cody, KO, and Randy. Have the new bloodline win with the lasting image being Solo pinning Cody. This is how he gets the
what
number one
about the debut
contender.
of Jacob? The debut of Jacob.
Oh, don't worry. I got you with the next pay per view. I got you. Don't even worry about it. But the reason why they win is because I would have debuted Hikaleu instead of Jacob. Feel me? Hikaleu is now their muscle. This makes sense because Hikaleu is the Gorillas of Destiny's brother. You feel me? Plus, he's not as imposing as Jacob, so you know he's the underling of Solo as opposed to a nigga that's gonna take the title. So
mm,
now, Money in the Bank. We got Solo versus Cody because it shouldn't have been at Mania. That's too big for him right now. So you want to give him Money in the Bank, you know what I'm saying? So he could get a good showcase. Money in the Bank, that's when you debut Jacob. Because Jacob would have attacked Solo and Hikaleu, costing Solo the match. Everybody's going to be confused. Because if you know, you know. And if you don't know, you're probably sitting there like, who the fuck is this nigga? Jacob would have came down on Friday, let us know who he is. Now, for the people that do know Jacob on the Indies, he was the Samoan werewolf. Now he's the Samoan lone wolf. That shit would have sold, my nigga. Think about the shirts, bro. Now, the next 3 weeks, he got to go up against
Bro,
fucking Tama.
I
He
said,
got to go up
bro,
against
bro, I
Tonga.
said,
He
bro,
got to
I
go up
said
against
this, I
Hikaleo.
said this. Not to cut you off, bro, but I
Go ahead.
said this, bro. Triple H, bro, he killed the Bloodline storyline when having Sami Zayn beat
He
Solo,
definitely
bro.
killed it, bro.
Solo was the last nigga, bro. Solo was the last nigga, and he had several chances to extend this Bloodline shit, bro. Even if The Rock was gone, bro, which is a big piece of this Bloodline shit being over, but Solo was the last nigga, but
Yeah.
he had a couple chances. The first chance was having him win the WWE Championship against Cody somehow. That would have doing something Roman couldn't do. That would hypothetically that could have been a way.
That would have been
second
something.
way they didn't do. Then what they failed to do. Then the second way, having him beat Roman for the Ula Fala, especially if Rock is gone, especially if Rock is gone, have him beat Roman for the Ula Fala. Then third fuck up. The whole United States Championship run. He should have been got that as soon as he
If
lost.
anything,
As soon as he lost the
US
Ula Fala, he
Championship
should have got
this
a title.
year,
As soon as he
Jimmy
lost the
should
Ula
have
Fala,
won.
he should have got a title.
Jimmy should have won at Mania. He should have dropped it to Solo. Solo could have dropped it to Jacob at SummerSlam. That could have been that. They baited. But now, if we go by the aspect of Jacob screwing Solo over, right? Now at SummerSlam, Jacob's first ever match, Tribal Combat, him versus Solo, main event. That's letting you know the Bloodline is the biggest story. As far as Cody, Cody would be in a triple threat matches. Him, Randy, and KO. The people gonna eat that shit up. Come on, son. Now, Roman still comes back. He still debuts in the main event. He calls Solo the match, so Jacob wins. Now, at fucking Bash in Berlin, we get Jacob and Roman versus Hikaleo and Solo. Roman and Jacob win, right? Bet. The reason why is because Jimmy Uso comes back. Because in this timeline, I had Jimmy win at WrestleMania. I feel like the heel brother should always win at Mania. You could have extended it for a 3-month feud. And then by the time he would have lost the 3-month feud, they kick him out the group.
Always win at Mania.
Because Matt Hardy beat Jeff Hardy at
And
WrestleMania.
Owen
Niggas
Hart
don't
beat
remember
Bret
that.
Hart at WrestleMania
So
10.
if you would have had Jimmy win, you could have extended the feud. Plus, you could have ran it back in France, and then you could have ran it back in Saudi Arabia. So it's basically like a international circus. If you have a good act, you normally take it on the road to make money elsewhere. So when they kick out Jimmy, Jimmy is resting on injury. He comes back later, right? And then he screws over the new bloodline. That's how the OG bloodline end up winning. While this is transpiring, also on SmackDown, because we all know Nia ended up winning the tribal, she ended up being the queen of the ring. Call her the fucking tribal queen. She's a part of this storyline too. Naomi's a part of this storyline too. We not dumb. And the easiest way to fix this is when they kick out Jimmy and they injure him, Naomi would be concerned. That's her husband. And then you just have Nia Jax pull it to the side and be like, what you concerned for? He been off the rails ever since you left. Because she left and went to TNA. This is how you add that to the storyline. Because who are you to tell me
But where
what
would that
my
leave Naomi for her eventual turn and shit later on?
Nah, because her eventual turn would have been the fact that at WrestleMania I would have done her versus Nia, but I had her put her career on the line because at this point she's done everything. She's been a women's champion in WWE,
Then
and
she can
TNA,
take out Jade, some type of shit.
and then
the way her come back
basically.
type shit.
Because what I would have did is I would have had Tiffany Stratton wait until Mania to cash in. Because then you have Naomi who just sat there, put her career on the line to win the belt, finally wins the belt. Here comes Tiffany Stratton, white girl gonna come and take this black girl moment as soon as it happened. Like, what the fuck, yo? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have certain storylines that you know is gonna sell, because that's gonna be what makes her snap. Like, yo, I really went and did all this shit to finally win, and this girl took my moment in 5 minutes. That'll make you fucking snap. But we getting ahead of ourselves. We still at Bash in Berlin. We got Jimmy coming in, saving the day for the team. So now, at where we at? I think we at Crown Jewel at this point. We got Jimmy. We got Jacob. We got Roman. We got Solo. We got the Gorillas of Destiny because they benched Hikaleo, right?
Hey, it's funny as hell.
I would have had the OG Bloodline lose in Saudi Arabia, which is crazy
Which
because
they should
everybody
have.
was Exactly.
Well, they should have lost.
So the reason being is one, Jacob is best in tag teams with Zilla. Jimmy's best in tag teams with Jay. And honestly speaking, even though Roman hates this nigga, he's best in tag teams with Seth. None of y'all got chemistry together. Y'all great individual stars, but there's no like actual like
Facts.
familiarity.
Facts. Yeah.
The Gorillas of Destiny are brothers. You get what I'm saying? And Solo Sikoa is on a mission. He's not losing. So now, not only did we have Solo pin Cody this year, we got Solo pinning Roman. Nigga.
Yeah.
Now, while this transpires, you have Bad Luck Fale and Zilla 2 both debut. The people going crazy, right? Only thing is that no, matter of fact, I'm lying. Crown Jewel wasn't first. It was Bad Blood that was first. So we do this at Bad Blood. Now at Crown Jewel, we got Zilla, Jacob, Jimmy, Roman. We got Bad Luck Fale, Gorillas of Destiny, and Solo. OG wins this time. Now The Rock comes back because now you got that Saudi Arabian money. You should be able to pay The Rock. The Rock comes down and instead of at Bad Blood where he points at everybody and does the whole shit, he does it at Crown Jewel. On the same card now, I had Imperium defeating Jay and Sammy because Jay is finally learning how to be a superstar on his own. He's going for the tag team belts with his mans. They just come up short, but this is the first time that Jay has run into his family since probably July. You know what I'm saying? Shit a little iffy. He still don't fuck with niggas, but he really don't fuck with the new bloodline. You know what I'm saying? So now the whole month of November, you got the Rock sending in the forces. These niggas coming through on Raw and SmackDown, running roughshod, beating niggas up. The first Raw after Crown Jewel, they'd have jumped Sammy and Sammy and Jay, right? So now come Friday, Jimmy pissed off. Now, mind you, for everybody that remembers, Jimmy is the same dude that was in a 3-month feud with Jay. But let's be honest, ain't nobody gonna hit my brother except me. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all not gonna put hands on my family. So this is what makes the Jay and Sammy aspect join the bloodline. Cause at Survivor Series, I'm giving niggas war games. Roman, Jacob, Zilla, Jimmy, Jay, Sammy versus The Rock, Solo, Hikaleu, Bad Luck Fale, Tama
Damn.
Tonga, and Tonga Loa. That's not a main event.
How did that work?
I
That's
had
not a
that
main event.
thought. I had that same thought, bro, because I was like, yo, I thought The Rock was gonna come back. Because remember when The Rock came back and did that bullshit, Solo was in the
Exactly.
crowd and niggas filmed Solo like it's all part of the plan. It's all part of The Rock never interacted with Solo after that.
And I didn't like that. So I had The Rock come back, right? But I'd have had Rock pin Roman now, right? This is why he would have then challenged for the WWE belt, but Roman not having that. So instead, at Saturday Night Main Event, the first one, we now have Roman and Cody teaming up, but this time it's against Rock and Solo.
Mm.
So now, The Rock ends up pinning Cody. Boom. He technically beat both guys. He's locked in for a WWE Championship match. So we have the title match signing at the next Saturday Night Main Event. While that's happening, we have Roman versus Solo for the Ulafala. Roman ends up winning. So now, come Royal Rumble, we got Cody versus The Rock. Shit looking bleak. We thinking it's gonna be another CM Punk Rock situation. One nigga that comes down to save the day that nobody would have expected. This nigga Paul Heyman returns and screws over The Rock for Cody Rhodes. The enemy of thy enemy is thy friend. You feel
Hey
me?
King, end it right there. End it right there. You gotta King might be one of the best fantasy bookers out here.
I appreciate you,
Wait
bro.
your channel, wait. Nah, you say that for uploads. The rest you gotta upload it.
Yeah, you gotta
This
upload
nigga,
that.
bro, he didn't read a script or nothing. This is shit that he been talking about for a minute, bro. He sent me some good shit for AEW. We gonna have to make a video about that on the
Yeah,
channel,
bro,
bro.
I got every company.
You
I
got a
just be
channel, bro?
writing. Nah, bro. Everybody been telling me make a channel for the longest.
See,
I just be
Yeah, you,
writing.
you got to get started.
that's why I told you stop. You gotta save the rest, bro. Rebooking the past.
Bro, I done started from WrestleMania 1. I done started from TNA start. I done did what happens if TNA signs fucking Jericho, Brock Lesnar, and Edge. I done did AEW
You
from
tripping, bro? And you got hella
2019.
cast to collab with off the top. You ain't even got to find
Yeah,
nobody, nigga. It's
Save that
work,
shit. You gotta
nigga.
save it now. You gotta save it, bro. You gotta save it. You gotta
You
save
gotta
it.
get a channel started. That's
I'm
a
a,
good.
we gonna get you started, bro. Nah, cause that nigga did that shit effortlessly.
bro. I'm telling
That
you,
was
cause
impressive.
all
It was
this like
hard. That shit was hard. That shit was hard, bro. Keep it
this
up.
is just my regular, bro. And then this don't stop at just WWE. I do this shit for the NBA, the NFL. I do it for MLB. I do this shit for women's basketball. I just love sports, bro. And I just don't feel like we're getting the entertainment aspect that we deserve. I feel like if it went a certain way, ratings would go up. If ratings go up, money goes up. If money goes up, they'll stop bitching. They just want money, but they're not willing to give us what we want. If you give us what we want, we'll spend money. It's that simple.
Right.
Hey,
I
look,
agree.
you already got a first subscriber. Fazo said he was subscribed. So,
Hey, I appreciate
King,
that.
we gonna get you right, King. We gonna get you right.
Yeah, we definitely got you. You got some good shit.
Oh God, thanks.
So,
Listen,
hold on.
man, I'm just
Let me
glad you
address
fucking with it.
what the chat. Hold on. Let me go back. Somebody asked a good ass. Oh, no, not Jew. I'm pinning this nigga Jew. Somebody said,
What is
do
that?
I think? I think I was gonna tell Ray to address this. Somebody said, sure. Are they gonna give Alistair the chance to go after Cody? What you think, Rage?
I mean,
After his momentum.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, if they give him a spot in the open challenge against Sammy, he gonna lose because I mean he ain't gonna beat Sammy. They just won the title, so I mean he did just beat former world champion Damian Priest. So I mean it would make sense for him too, but and then it could be a way again to I said this in my Razor review that it could be a way to again. I mean, they like doing this shit now. It could be a way to undermine AEW shit. Why not? It makes sense too. In kayfabe too. I mean, shit, he just beat a former world champion. Why can't he face Cody?
Yeah, I think what they should have did with this is even he didn't even have to have like a long segment. Like after, like I feel like that's hurting his momentum. But he beat Priest last week. Then this week he just don't show up at all in those 3 hours. You could have gave him 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes to say something about beating the former world champion, saying, letting us know what his goal is, wanting to go after the world title. And Aleister Black probably would have been a better opponent for Cody than Drew, not because it would be a better match, but because you giving Drew this match quick as hell. This is Cody's first defense with his second reign. So it would have made more sense to make it somebody that we know Cody would be for sure.
I think they should book the Aleister Black shit. The thing is they need to have Aleister back low key because you need to really capitalize on his reputation, his skill set, and the dark care that he has. So you need to have Aleister pulling up on Cody, beating his ass, and like fucking making Cody like the scared champ. It's not just all that. Let's meet in the ring. Let's shoot promos. Like, no, Aleister need to be getting that nigga about the car and shit. Like when he in there chilling with his family, had that nigga drag his ass out of the fucking, shit like that, or just get the title and old school throw the title in the river like Rock and Stone. Like you need to have him as some get on the evil side to it's not so yeah, even though he's not that big, he's his skill, his move set and his dark character will actually having people think like, yo, this might be the next guy. And they need to do that not by them just shooting shit in the ring promo to promo, but they need to have Aleister as like on some vampire shit, like fucking with that nigga all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like Cody and shit when he had a podcast, had a nigga pull up to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Pick that nigga with the podcast fucking thing. Shit like that to where Cody's scared for his life type shit. You feel me?
I fucks with that. Hell yeah.
And that nigga Shinsuke, if I'm not mistaken, during that
Yes,
backstage
he is.
segment with Carmelo Hayes, I swear Shinsuke was in the background doing some goofy shit, if I'm not mistaken.
You
I
think that
wouldn't
was
even.
him?
Yeah, I think that was him. I'm like, bro, why does nigga Shinsuke always in the background dancing and shit, all in the videos, dancing,
Nigga
all
think he
doing
didn't.
like, oh, I'm
How you
like,
know
bro,
that
this
was him?
nigga.
How
I
you
think that was him, bro, because
I
the
ain't
way
even
the nigga was moving, he was moving like Shinsuke in the background. I'm like, oh my gosh, nigga, you
I ain't
ain't
even
getting no belt.
I think they kind of jumped the gun if they're gonna try and do Aleister. Because no funny, I think Aleister should have been the guy to take it off of Sammy if you don't know what to do with him just yet. And this is gonna piss me off even more because if Aleister does win a U.S. belt or the WWE Championship, it's like, why the fuck did y'all fire Andrade? Because they make money together every time they touch each other. What's wrong with y'all? Like, No, didn't.
Wait, do y'all
But
think they fired him or did he ask for his release? That's the question.
I think they fired him. No funny, because like you gotta think about it. He's no longer with Charlotte. There's no incentive. If they would have kept him on SmackDown, at least he'd have been in the Mexican Vortex. He'd have been with Legado del Fantasma.
No, I was sure
He'd
finna
have
say.
something to
I
do.
said this yesterday. I said, did they break up him and Ray Phoenix?
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
Ray Phoenix had the open challenge. But that's the thing. It's like, why would you even do that? If you wanted Ray Phoenix in a tag team, keep him with his brother, and then have Andrade be the solo guy.
Yeah, I think he got released because him and Ray Phoenix had good tag team chemistry. Like, I don't see. Like, I'd be surprised if he asked for a release. I could be wrong, but it seemed like him and Ray Phoenix was going there. He got the tag team. So I don't know what.
I thought Sammy was talking to Andrade before they revealed the camera. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Then it was Ray. I thought it was Dragon Lee saying them niggas.
Let me tell y'all why WWE sucks. I'm gonna tell you why WWE sucks is because it's one thing of you not utilizing the talent that you have, but you're so fucking terrible that you're making mad signings and not do. Nigga, why are you doing premier signings to not do with people? Like, you bring in people, like if you bring somebody over like Rusev or somebody, that should be an automatic. Like, or else why'd you get them? Why are you bringing them over? You know, and making it seem like you signed somebody just for them niggas not to do shit.
Then they bring them over and not knowing what to do with them. Like, Rusev should have went to NXT. I said this before he came back. Let's send that nigga to NXT.
Oh, he would have been. He could have been a cold ass NXT champion. He could have took Oba off.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, like I say, some niggas in the roster, okay, you may be confused, but if you sign anybody like Jeff Cobb from somewhere else, you need to have a 3 pay-per-view plan just already structured from 3 pay-per-views at least.
I know y'all don't want me to keep going with the booking, but just know after it was all said and done, Bronson, Jeff Cobb, and Solo would have been their own group. They'd have like the nigga would have left the new Bloodline and formed his own shit.
I still don't see.
That would have been better for all of their time. Because
Bronson and Solo had good chemistry.
They do.
See, this why you need a panel, because I'm really trying to think about this. Like, that nigga Jeff Cobb is Filipino, so I still don't know.
Who could have called it the tour of the islands after his fucking his finisher?
He is Filipino,
Yeah.
Like, come on, we got an Australian Samoan, we got a Filipino Hawaiian, and we got a Samoan. That'd have been a tour of the islands. That's a fire ass stable. They all horses. They fucked up.
That probably could have worked.
And then the vision should have been fucking.
Just how they did Cody when they signed. Think about it. When they signed Cody, Cody wasn't that big of a deal. WWE presented him as that big of a deal, and then we said, "Hey, he must be that big of a deal." It ain't like he was a champion, and then when he premiered against Seth Rollins, they pushed him as the guy, as if he was just AEW champion, even though he wasn't. So WWE knows how to do it. They just are selective when they do it.
Hey, when Seth had that mystery opponent,
that was Vince McMahon too. That was Vince McMahon era too when Cody Rhodes came.
Was y'all expecting Cody to be the opponent? I had no idea who it was.
I did.
Cody Rhodes. I wasn't paying attention to Hershey's at that time. Like that.
It was like no choice. Survivor Series thing. It was.
I heard about it. I was like, but really, Cody Rhodes? Like, why would Cody Rhodes?
Once AEW said Cody
Rhodes, okay. WWE at WrestleMania, like, no, I don't know about that.
Nah, I knew. Because Cody said it. He said multiple times. The only way I'm coming back is I'm getting that fucking belt from my father. So I was like, yeah, he's coming back, bro. It's coming. It's no way possible that you can't. Cody, at the end of the day, Cody Rhodes' AEW run wasn't great because he took a back seat. If I was Cody Rhodes, I'm like, nigga, I'm beating Chris Jericho for that fucking belt. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think he needed to beat Chris Jericho. I think he needed to not put the stipulation out there. But now, I ponder y'all this. If CM Punk's deal would have actually went through and he signed with the company, I don't think you have Jericho in a match with Cody. I think you have a match with Jericho and Punk, no title. I think you put the belt on Hangman, because then Pac could have fought Hangman for the belt. That's a money match. You could have had Cody lose at All Out to run the rematch at Full Gear. So that's your second match. And your third match right there should have been CM Punk versus Jericho. Then on top of that, you still got Moxley versus Kenny. Those 4 matches alone should have sold out a pay-per-view. I don't think you need Cody.
Where's Pac at? When's Pac coming back?
I don't know when he's
He's
coming
still
back.
out.
He's still
Yeah,
out. He
yeah,
got
I mean,
out, I want to say, in like May-ish.
Him and Buddy Matthews done up for a minute.
yeah, they
Yeah,
out for a
man.
minute. So
That's the only thing that be getting me mad with them. And like, I've been backstage there, and I've dead talked to a couple people. Like, I remember talking to Will Ospreay, and I was like, "Yo, bro, don't kill yourself for our enjoyment. We'll dead ass enjoy it if it's a regular match, bro. Like, we care more about the story being told than the spot." And he still has continued to do them spots, and now he's out on injury. And mind you, I said this to him last year at Full Gear. Now he might not even be at Full Gear because he's gonna be out for like a year. That's crazy, bro.
bro, niggas tried to tell me it was a fucking work. I told niggas it's injury real.
Nah, this is real, bro. Like, and that's the thing that was getting me mad because, like, I remember when the match against him and Fletcher ended. I'm sitting there backstage, and he came out, and he looked like a car accident happened. Whereas Kyle Fletcher was walking by me. This nigga got a suit on. This thing got the shades on. He looked like he was just coming from outside partying. That was just in the same match together. What the fuck? That lets you know who's going crazy in ring. Like, bro, you don't gotta do all that. Like, I be trying to explain to people, like, it's okay to, we like it more if you just telling the story in ring. I would much rather we tell the story of whoever hits their finisher first is gonna win. So that you don't use your finisher, only one person uses their finisher. That's the story. Cause then that's the instant rematch. If I would have hit my shit out of one, I can take that as opposed to you giving us a 6-star match and now you're out on injury for 6 months. You out on injury for a year. Because who does that benefit? It doesn't benefit us as fans. It doesn't benefit you as a wrestler. It doesn't benefit your family because now they got to worry. Come on, bro. That's not it.
You saying leave Jericho out of this? Jericho is about to be back in WWE,
Whoa,
so
whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
not
whoa.
leaving him out of shit.
Jericho isn't the problem. Calm down, calm
This
down.
nigga
Again, it's the
tripping.
booking. The booking is poor, bro, because if you wasn't set on Bandito, why'd you give the belt to Bandito? And even then, why did Mark Briscoe lose the belt before Final Battle? He should have lost the belt at Final Battle. That should have been the money match, him versus Jericho. Then
The
you
way
have Jericho hold the belt until whenever you decide to have him drop it. And
the way
personally, why? Okay.
the way Jericho lost to Bandito was so stupid. I still hate
What's
that.
stupid as
That nigga
fuck?
Swifter came out the fucking crowd, so I can do that essentially. I can just walk into the crowd and I can walk out the crowd and say, "Oh yeah, his foot was on the rope." Look at the fucking replay.
The worst thing about it is if the AEW booked better, AAA would have never left. And if AAA never left, we wouldn't even be dealing with this shit.
But they still got CMLL. Apparently
I
they
know,
bigger
but
than
that's the
AAA.
thing is that what people fail to realize is that AEW was in a bright spot where they had the chance to be the first people in years to build the relationship back up with the both of them, and they fumbled the package. Cause
Oh,
as soon as El Hijo del Vikingo would have got hurt, I'd have told niggas straight up, do not take that belt back to Mexico. We got you. Cause they decided, we don't think that y'all gonna do nothing with it. We're gonna give it to Dolph Ziggler, then we're gonna give it to Alberto. I'd have told niggas straight up, Beast Mortos is the god. Let him run with it for a year. Let him run with it for the year. Because then by the time Bandito came back from injury and El Hijo del Vikingo came back from injury, you looking at a triple threat. And that's going to do numbers. Especially if you had the AAA guys on Ring of Honor. That's doing numbers. That's your bread and butter right there. Have the
I think it.
luchadors there. Boom.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it could have worked, but I think it's still a lot with all the stuff that AEW doing now with them buying Ring of Honor and them working with CMLL. And he got these other companies that they're working with, which is the reason why Mercedes is able to win so many belts. It's like they got a lot going on. I feel like their focus needs to be. Then they got the partnership with New Japan as well. Like it seems like Tony Khan focus ain't always on AEW from time to time. The
I
booking has
don't
been a
think
lot better
any
this year.
promotion is focused on anything. Because I'm going to be honest with you. New Japan would be doing better if they invested in the youth movement this year. All they had to do was just keep the belt on Moxley until Wrestle Kingdom. Have
Hey,
that boy
they
Shota Umino win the G1 climax because he told Shota in Chicago, "You're not getting a rematch. Out of respect for you, you're my little man. I'm not having you fight me again." So if Shota would have won the G1 climax and been the one to bring the belt home, he would have beaten his mentor while his father would have been the referee.
I think
Then
Takesha need to be the next New Japan one. Takesha is the fucking
did he win the G1
Hell
Climax?
yeah.
I
Did he
feel
win it
like
this year?
they who he had won. Nah, last year was Xavier Jr. and this
No,
year was.
this year. Didn't
I think
Takeshita
he
win?
might have won this year.
Yeah, he
He won
won.
Takeshita
this
won
year,
this
I think.
year.
Yeah, but I watched New Japan Pro Best at a Super Juniors tournament this year. That was tough.
It was clean.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
But they should have had Moxley run with the belt, drop it to Shota. You should have had Yoda Suji turn heel because Shota is the new Tanahashi. Suji is the new Shinsuke Nakamura. Give the people what they want. They want the youth movement. Stop giving it to old niggas. Nostalgia
Ain't
kills,
this
man.
ain't this Tanahashi last year?
Exactly. If anything, what they should have did is if you dropped the belt from Shota to Yoda Suji, you could have had next year's Wrestle Kingdom be Hiroshi Tanahashi in his last match versus Yoda Suji. Have Yoda Suji retire him, then have Shota Umino get the get back for his idol because Shota's supposed to be the new Tanahashi. That's how you build that story. Because at that point, Yoda Suji would have held the belt for over a year. It'd have been probably like 370 days. That's a
Did you
great
ever do?
run.
I got a question. Have you ever done how WWE could have booked the final boss versus the tribal chief? Did you do that?
Yeah, so I was thinking that it should have been this last year. That's where the booking was going to end. Like the way the booking was going to end was that at Royal Rumble, after Heyman screwed over The Rock, we'd have had the final three entrants in the Rumble be Roman, Solo, and LA Knight. Then when Solo gets eliminated by Roman and it's Roman and LA Knight, we'd have had The Rock come down as entrant number 31. Everybody would have been pissed off, but let's be honest, he's the head of TKO. What the fuck you gonna say? He comes down, he eliminates Roman. People would have been like, "Ah, fuck, it's gonna be The Rock." But Roman does what Psycho Sid did, or no, what Hulk Hogan did to Psycho Sid back in '92, where he holds his legs, which allows for LA Knight to hit this nigga with a blunt force trauma, throw him over. Now LA Knight wins the Royal Rumble. This would cause everybody that didn't win to be in the Elimination Chamber match. So you got your Cenas, your Randys, you got Solo, Roman, Rock, Cody, obviously. Cody retains. Then by WrestleMania, your matches would have been LA Knight versus Cody for the belt, where LA Knight wins so that Cody turns heel, and then he'll win it back at Backlash in a triple threat. You could have Roman versus The Rock, and the thing about it is, in the final sequence, I would have had Solo cost The Rock just like how he cost Cody at WrestleMania 39. But even though he cost The Rock, he's not rejoining the new bloodline. That's why I said he would have linked up with Bronson Reed and Jeff Cobb because he's starting his own shit. But it would have happened at this year's WrestleMania. Because, like, come on, Las Vegas is the place to have that shit. Plus, y'all already sold the shirts that said, finally, The Rock has come back. Like, don't fucking screw us over.
Damn.
But
That's him.
if you would have let me book it how I initially wanted to, so like I said, I've,
I
I've
hope
done a
Rock
lot
done
of fantasy
wrestling though, because
bookings.
he lost all that weight though. So I hope he done.
Mania 36 was the best time to do it, right? Because how I would have done it is at Mania 35, you should have had Drew beat Roman. Roman just came back from cancer. If
I
he
did
just came
want him
back
to
from cancer, it
double
makes
down
sense
on
why
that.
his
I
body
agree.
is still weak.
I agree.
So now Roman loses his first big match coming back from cancer, right? You have him still, you feel me, grinding his way back to the top. Now, the person that I had beat Kofi for the belt instead of Brock should have been Kevin Owens because you should have did it at Extreme Rules. That'd have been a 3-month feud, and it would have stopped Kofi's reign at 99 days, one day before 100, right? So now I had Big E injured. Pause. I had Kevin Owens injured Big E at one point. So now Big E's back from injury. He won blood. So at SummerSlam, we get Big E versus Kevin Owens, which would have been Big E's first big championship opportunity up until this point. And this is 2019.
Mm-hmm.
That had done big for him. So he loses the match, but he's pissed off about it. So he tells Xavier, don't come back, like, don't be in my corner for the rematch. But what a lot of people don't recognize with the New Day is when they're by themselves, they don't win for real because, like, it's the power of positivity, it's the power of friendship that keeps them going. Most people, like, they gotta break up their groups to be the guy, when in reality, with the New Day, is flip. They do best when they're with their friends. So you have him lose at Hell in a Cell because I would have swapped it. Hell in a Cell should have been in September. Clash of Champions should have been in October. I get the whole like they want to do Halloween for Hell in a Cell. Yeah, fuck that shit. Make it make sense to the storyline. So now you would have had KO hold the belt at Clash of the Champions. He beats The Miz. At Survivor Series, he'd have lost to Seth because I kept the belt on Seth. Instead of having Bray Wyatt as the Fiend, he'd have been the Wyatt family Bray Wyatt. So Seth's still running with the belt. At TLC, you have Kevin Owens versus Sheamus. At Royal Rumble, you have Roman versus KO. Roman wins the belt. Mind you, he hasn't been champion since the previous like 2 years. So now it's like, he finally gets his moment in the sun. Elimination Chamber, he would have retained in a crazy 6-man Elimination Chamber match. But post that, instead of having Brock as your 2019 Money in the Bank winner, you should have had it be Bobby Roode. Bobby Roode cashes in on Roman. Bobby Roode is now champ. At Fastlane, Bobby Roode wins cleanly against Roman, similar to how he did Shinsuke. Just target the limbs. So now, my general manager of SmackDown at this point would have been Edge. The assistant general manager would have been Christian. He'd have been begging Edge for a match at WrestleMania. Edge is trying to explain to him, bro, every championship is booked. Like, there's no real match for you. The best thing I could offer you is try and call up Dwayne. If you call up Dwayne, maybe I can try and squeeze you on a card. The Rock's not answering none of this nigga's messages because, you feel me, he Hollywood. We know that. But the issue is, though, is that they announced that Umaga is getting inducted into the Hall of Fame. You know The Rock's not going to miss that. So you ducking my calls, but you know you're going to show up this weekend. That's kind of shicey, bro. So on SmackDown, my son would have talked to him about that, and The Rock still would have been, feel me, just shrugging him off. Now we all know after SmackDown is the Hall of Fame ceremony. This nigga still pestering him like, yo, bro, I need a match. Like, this would be the first ever WrestleMania I'm not on the card. And let's be honest, this is Mr. WrestleMania main event record breaker. You know what I'm saying? That would do something to the psyche of Roman Reigns. Like, bro, I need a match. Nigga still telling him, nah. This nigga during the Hall of Fame induction starts attacking The Rock. You gonna do this while the whole Anoa'i family there, my nigga? Are you crazy? Like, at that point, you don't care about nothing. You don't care about your family. You don't care about your cousin. You don't care about nothing, bro. Like, you're so overconsumed by yourself. So they make an impromptu match, similar to how they did the Major Brothers in FTR, where they're like, yo, once in a lifetime, Roman versus The Rock. So anybody that dead ass was sitting there on the fence about WrestleMania, now you gotta get WrestleMania. And during that match is where you have Roman turn heel. You have him beat The Rock, and this is The Rock's retirement match. And then from that point on, Roman is the final boss. You feel me?
That's smooth. I fuck with that shit. Let that man finish. Yeah, y'all
Hey,
niggas in the
Emperor,
chat
you an
funny as
asshole. This
yo.
nigga said, yo, I like this shit, but I want to talk about the current shit. You niggas
That's
don't never be satisfied, bro.
I was looking
Damn.
at the chat like, damn. I'm like, bro, this nigga booking off the dog. Yo,
Oh
Corey, you
God.
was
Hey, Jew,
funny.
oh, and real quick, Jew, I didn't see the Alexa Bliss porno. It's just the nude shots of her getting fucked, but it's not video. Just look up her dude. She's getting fucked, but it ain't video.
Jew wanna watch all that shit.
Yeah, but that's funny as hell, bro. That's funny as hell,
Nah, if
bro.
y'all want to talk about the current shit, though, I will say, I think Seth and Becky got to take the win. Like, I know they want to do the AJ and CM Punk shit to finally give Punk a win, but I'm big on when you finally come back, you should take the L. You got ring rust. Got to learn the ropes again.
Nah, they gonna win for the only way Seth and Becky win it interference, but I don't see it right
They're not
now.
going to interfere. It's just going to be
But
AJ and CM Punk.
not in this context. Nah. He got to see a punk with her. She got to see a
Hey,
punk.
hey, Eugene, what you think about cringe Nikki Bella? What you think?
I feel like Becky Lynch is like Cody Rhodes. I love them both to death, but when it comes to in ring, they're 3 stars. When they're on the mic, they could be 4 to 5 stars. But when you pair them up with people that aren't 3 or higher, now we start to, you feel me? It starts to like the mirage goes away. So when you pair up with a Nikki Bella, it's like,
Nikki Bella looking
yo,
hella
don't.
dated to me. She looking
Nikki
She
Bella
doesn't
looked
evolve
better
in
than Becky in
character
that
at
match.
all. Like
Nikki
she hella
Bella looked
old with
better
the
than Becky in
backwards
that
cap.
match, in my
Bitch, she
opinion.
like 45 now.
Nah,
They
I
having an
thought
age. Trish Stratus had a great match with her. It's just Nikki Bella was never that good to begin with.
No, Nikki looked better than Becky in that
she
match.
In the second half of the match, Nikki Bella was picking up. I don't care what nobody
She
said. I
was
thought she was
starting to
doing a
pick
great
up,
job.
but that first half turned me off. I was sitting
But
there
hold
just
on,
screaming the whole
wait a
time.
minute. We also gotta acknowledge that Becky has regressed, and Becky also
Almost
sold
that
like
after the
shit.
baby, she's
Becky
regressed.
also sold like shit in that match too.
That table spot was terrible, bro. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
feel like
That shit
she's
was
been
bad.
resting on her laurels ever since WrestleMania, and it's all because she shouldn't have been in the Mania match. But she understands the game that she's the biggest woman in the division, so she could coast. I don't like that because there's a bunch of women that want your spot. There's people in the back that would kill to be in your position, and you just chilling. You
What
feel
does that
me?
mean? What do y'all niggas mean? What do you, well, not you. I'm not you. Use. I'm talking about Divine. What do y'all mean when y'all say Nikki Bella is updated? Like, what the fuck? What do y'all mean by that? What does that shit mean? Like,
It mean like they literally had a time machine and warped her to now, and she's the same character. Like
Ultimate Warrior in the Attitude Era when he came back. It's
that
like
don't
the
even
character
make
feels out
like
of
how.
place.
Like, I don't understand that.
like
Though. Like,
because characters evolve over time. Like just like Cody Rhodes,
she
whether you
has
like him or
evolved.
not, he's
Like,
not.
Nikki Bella has
Look how
evolved.
he evolved from Gold Dust to all of it. Like Nikki Bella is just the same bitch from 20 years ago. On like nigga, we already know you divorced, you old now. Like get the if you look, you can
What's
take
she
I
what
feel
supposed to
like
do?
we
niggas
What?
should have
already
taken
said
the
that,
Wait.
went
budget
through
that we
that.
gave to Nikki and gave it to
That's
Caitlyn.
pure. Wait, no, I'm not buying that. That shit pure hate. That's pure. That shit pure hate, bro. Like, what the fuck that got to do with her on air character? Her being in a divorce and shit. That was never a part of her character.
I
She
think her
don't.
Right,
She
character has
don't
right,
always
know.
right.
been a
Oh,
mean
man,
girl,
She
and
doesn't
there's
fit.
so many mean girls that are better than her currently. That's my personal
Hey,
opinion.
Put it like
she
this.
hate,
Okay,
bro.
boom. I got it. Put it like this. If Nikki Bella didn't have nostalgic history, if she was to come new like this, she would be jobbing.
She'd be Cora Jade.
Oh
She would be
shit.
jobbing. The only way she
And
can
I
even
love
put her
Cora
head
Jade, but let's
above
be
is
honest, Cora
because of
Jade's a
her
better
history.
wrestler, but like her gimmick would just be Cora Jade. She'd be early Liv Morgan. You feel me?
So
The pretty
basically,
girl that's just a mean girl.
she gotta change the top. Like if she would have came back and changed everything. Like this is what I
Well, she
said in my
can be a
video.
real wrestler.
WWE
I mean,
is holding
she
on
can
to
be who she
nostalgia.
was. The bitch who left, she got John Cena
Yeah,
brother, like
I agree with
just
that.
wear
Down in
different
the style.
outfits.
Yeah, I agree. She needed to come back. Well, I don't think she did. Well, I don't think she will. I would like a change, but I don't think no.
I
She
mean,
still
just for
got
real,
something to
just
provide.
real touching.
Hey,
Like she
If
could
we
just,
no, hell no. Wait. If we talk
she could
about
just
star
come
power,
out.
hell
She
no.
could wear
It
suits
would not.
now. Like no,
Can
like she
she?
could wear
Nah,
suits
that
now.
Eden
Like
Dupree is right. You
Wait a
got
minute.
that.
Wait,
she
can her?
like she older. She can wear a suit now.
Can
So she
right?
like even though
Yeah,
I didn't got
can
no
her?
bread, anything.
Can her? Yes, that we were just saying. Wait, if we were just we were just complaining about the same shit with AJ. That's how I know
no,
that shit.
I agree.
Wait,
I agree with
I'm
that.
not talking to that Grace too much. But we was just talking about that same shit with AJ. That's how I know this Nikki Bella hate. Yes, can her creator be turned? But if we talking about star power, Nikki Bella got way more to fucking offer than fucking AJ Lee. That's how I know it's Nikki Bella hate
Look, I'm
again.
not.
Like, what the hell we talking about, bro?
I
I'm
don't
not
know about
above
that
shitting
one.
on AJ Lee. She only did one promo and she ain't had a match. Which if she start doing the same shit for 3 or 4 weeks, I'ma clown her ass too. Just like I gave
You know what
Nikki
I
a
think?
chance.
Nah,
I
not you,
think if
not you,
Nikki
OG.
came back
I'm talking
and
about other people.
had she really got a partner to run for the tag team championship run, I think then we would change our tune about her. I don't think we want her in a match for a singles belt, but if she was elevating another star with her, I don't think this would be looked at like the way it's looked at.
She should have came back with Brie Bella. Nikki Bella, you're fucking however old you are, came back still with the backwards hat, still with that weak ass theme song, still doing the same shit. At the end of the day, if AJ Lee came back first and Nikki came back after, it would be a different story. I promise you it would. I promise you it would. It just she came
But
back
see,
first.
bro, we can't
See,
even, bro.
but
Niggas
see,
acting like she
AJ
ain't
got
been cooking. Wait,
AJ is
let's
older.
not act like, wait. Let's not act like Nikki Bella wasn't the fucking best fucking competitor in the women's fucking battle royal, bro. She was fucking
Huh?
cooking. Yes, nigga. Yes,
Oh
nigga. She was
God.
cooking in the
Last
No
whole
way,
match?
Jose.
women's
Last
battle
match?
royal. Were you watching the match? Yes,
Last
she
match?
was cooking the whole match.
I
AJ
was
AJ
watching.
gonna
Yo, she was
AJ is
the
gonna get
muscle.
she's gonna get over by association from nostalgia and the fact that she's married to a top level person who is a current top level person. So
Facts.
that's like 50% of it right there. Like put it like this. If Nikki Bella was still fucking with John Cena, she would.
Oh,
Then that's different now.
Nah, we ain't doing that because
yeah, hell yeah,
hell no,
hell yeah.
She's still fucking John Cena.
We
She would have been
can't.
in the
No,
title,
she's
the world
still
title picture right now.
wait, nah. Wait, we looking at several different factors here. We can't. That shit's so long ago. That's I'm finna kill that point too because that shit died. That shit died during the Vince McMahon era. Nikki Bella is back in the Triple H era. That shit been dead. So that whole John Cena shit been dead. And then another example. If AJ, I'm finna kill that. I said this in the debate too. I'm finna kill that. I'm finna kill that theory with this very thing right here. If Vince McMahon was still here, AJ wouldn't be here. Period. So
That's
Nikki
facts.
Bella's here.
What
She's just in a
I'm saying
different
is
state.
currently
AJ
what
wouldn't be
John
here.
Cena is on
Period.
the card-
AJ or CM Punk would not be here if Vince McMahon was here.
What I'm saying is where John Cena currently is on the card, which is at the top on his last run. If Nikki Bella was his for real girlfriend or wife, and she came on the TV, she's automatically at the top because her dude's at the top.
Yeah,
So
niggas wouldn't have been
that's
booing
the
her
cheat
and
code.
shit.
If AJ Lee wasn't fucking with CM Punk, she'd get the nostalgia shit, but she can't. She wouldn't be in no major storyline. You see how easy it was for her to join the storyline because it's real shit.
Nah, bro. Think about
only
it.
because
I don't think John Cena gonna go like
he
that.
had the Divas Championship prior.
I think that shit was just perfect timing at the WrestleMania shit. Hell no, we ain't gonna act like Nikki Bella did in the we said this shit in the debate. We ain't gonna act like Nikki Bella and the fucking them had come up with their own. They came up with their own shit with Total Divas. So no, we ain't gonna act like that. That shit was serendipitous at that WrestleMania, and it just so happened that they had a moment that he proposed. That shit happened.
No,
it happened.
They could have lost.
That wouldn't have been a deciding factor, but that would have got her. Because remember, some people like they even did the shit in the crowd. Some people when she came back at Royal Rumble was booing or had no reaction. But if Johnson was her man, she would have got a more positive reaction. We're not saying that's the deciding factor, but she would have got the same shit as AJ Lee because people love John Cena. They're gonna love his wife. Nigga, if John Cena's regular wife came out right now and attacked somebody, they would be cheering for that shit because it's John Cena's real fucking wife. Because of John Cena.
And then if she would have came when he was the heel John Cena, that would have been an automatic evolution.
Yeah.
Nikki would have been automatically involved because she couldn't have been the same Nikki while John Cena's acting like this. So she would have had to be somewhat a version of that.
She would have came out with a black snapback and a black gear.
Good point. Yeah.
She came out with all black and red instead of just the red and white shit.
Good point. But now, we can say that for everybody, especially the divas, these old ass, immature ass, acting ass women. I'm talking about in the context of women's wrestling and WWE, of course. But yeah, we can say that about all them. We can say about that. We were just saying that about AJ. So yeah, damn sure for Nikki too. Fucking Bailey, now I guess Bailey getting grown up now. But who else? Come on now, fucking Zelina Vega, damn near 40, doing cosplay. Come on, man. Like,
don't do that, bitch.
Everybody. We said that about the whole women's division outside the elite, bro.
But yeah, man, listen, man. Chat, this is the best stream for the wrestling content, bro. I'm more than positive that whatever other wrestler content shit y'all watch, don't be talking about the shit that we talking about. They just watching shit. Oh my god! Oh, like nigga, we actually breaking down some real shit, having conversations. Paige will be back, so hold your horses. Paige is coming back within the next year. Don't worry, 2026. Paige will be back. Yes,
I think she'll be back at Survivor Series.
Yeah, what's she gonna do though?
I don't even remember how did she leave AEW. I forgot.
Match.
She got the belt, and then what happened?
Nothing. Paige.
Tony didn't know how to write for her because
Paige, Ruby Soho, and Tony was the three, and then Tony overtook both of them. Tony overtook both of them motherfuckers.
Well, Ruby should have won the TBS belt. She should have been the inaugural.
What is Paige gonna do though? I'm not trying to see her, bro. Like,
she'll be on SmackDown. She'll come back and be on SmackDown.
What? So she could be GM again?
Oh hell no. Not shit. Listen. I will be looking at that Mercedes Moné contract and be like, yo, are you going to resign? We'll give you more money. You come back, you versus Paige. You heard her. Let's run that shit back. That's what I would do. But
Hey, hold
that's
on.
me.
Hey, Drew, don't compare me to other people. We not in competition with each other, nigga. We family. So I don't know what the fuck you trying to do.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
He's trying to show the tension with his.
What are you, man? Shut your.
Diddler ass.
That's some nigga. That's some. What the fuck are you talking about?
He on
Get
some
you
Diddler
on.
shit. He on some Diddler shit.
Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. Hell no.
You a dick eater for that. I ain't gonna lie. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, man, this Canelo. Hey, OG, you watching the fight tonight?
I wish
I'm gonna watch it.
I wish Drew was right here, right in front of me. I would Canelo his ass, bro.
Nigga, that was the most random shit. I said this is the best wrestling. This is the best stream talk about content, and then you try to see. It's always black motherfuckers doing stupid shit like that.
Hey, Drew, Hey, Drew, I wish I had your Instagram again, bro. Like, what's your Instagram, bro? Like, I know you looked at my page once, bro. If I find your shit again, I'm gonna keep it, bro. Then you better make your shit private, bro. God.
Nigga, sarcasm is even worse because now you trying to talk shit about my niggas. Nah, I don't like that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, he trying to sow dissension. That's what he trying to do.
Yeah, fuck out of here, nigga.
He a diddler, bro. Like I said, bro, he a diddler, bro. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say, nigga, me and my niggas locked in, nigga. We help each other. Type. Oh, speaking of which, get my nigga raised to 1,000. He right there. My nigga Ed just hit 500.
Hell yeah, man. Right, almost.
Me and OG doing what we do, and now my dog, nigga, you gonna call? I don't know. You gotta name this shit something with 3 syllables.
Bro, you gotta come up with it, bro. You gotta promise us, bro, with all this shit that you got in your brain, bro. You gotta promise us you gotta come up.
Nigga, make that shit tonight.
Make it time about that now. Give them time, bro. Give them time to really stress that shit out.
No, but make the channel. Fuck like the upload and just make the channel. Yeah. Nigga, Eugene the King. Boom, that's easy.
Yeah. Bro, bro. All you gotta do is clip some of this, bro. You can get 10
clips
off of this one video, right? That you said.
Oh God, this could be your first video. Oh God, the first time you come on here to the end of it, bro. This be your first video.
That's valid.
Nigga, we good, bro. Nigga, start. Nigga, wait, what's the next shit? WrestlePalooza. Boom.
Yeah. Easy. That's easy, but yeah.
But make sure y'all subscribe to everybody on the panel. Hit me up in the DMs. We gonna get you right, bro. We gonna get you set up.
Weird ass up. You live in America, you fucking diddler. Yeah, you a weirdo.
I'm pinning this. Anyway, but nah, if y'all don't fuck with boxing, bro, fuck with this shit tonight. This is a historic event.
Yeah, Devon,
Canelo versus Crawford.
Nigga, I don't work for Netflix. But this tonight, bro, I'm telling you, I'm going for Crawford.
I'm streaming, bro. I'm doing a watch along. I'm fucking around. I'm streaming 2K my career. Same time, fuck around.
Hold on. Anyway, make sure y'all watch this shit tonight, bro. I hope Crawford win. I really do. Even if he don't, I just want to be a good. I like watching.
I think it's gonna be a draw. I think it's gonna be like Triple G versus Canelo.
I hope Canelo get dropped for the first time in his career. I'm not Canelo hater. Canelo is a good ass fighter, but
not a Canelo.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen my boy live versus Rocky Fielding.
Ooh,
my son, he was putting in work. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, Crawford whoop Errol Spence fucking ass, bro. Nobody thought that was gonna happen, bro.
Listen,
bro,
I never put money on this fight for a reason. I fuck with them both, but I think Crawford
I know you can't mention. I know you can't mention crazy words in the chat. What do you say about threats? What do you say about threats? I ain't trying to snitch on nobody. I'm just saying, like,
nah, nigga, you good?
I ain't trying
to. Nigga, we 3 hours in.
Does anybody in the chat know how to edit videos?
Nah, for real.
Because tap in, shit, y'all could be editing some videos for all of us. If anybody in some
nah, we don't want Jude weird ass Jude go try to sabotage some shit. Nah, Jude is banned from doing anything outside of being in the chat.
Anybody else though? I mean, listen. At the end of the day, I was saying this before, bro. If somebody is good at clipping shit, nigga, I'll give you fucking 2 years free of the Patreon. if you know how to clip shit and really know how to clip shit good to upload it fast. Because at the end of the day, I'll do watch-alongs and reactions, but I'm not clipping that. That shit takes too long to clip. If somebody want to clip that shit, nigga, hit me up in the Instagram DM. Because my Patreon, I got shit niggas have never seen before. And it's really, really good shit. Matter of fact,
or what you call it, or timestamp.
Facts.
Oh God, that's what Ed already know what I do. I really be on that shit.
Nigga, DM and be like, nah, you got to clip 1 hour 25, 1 hour 45.
That's what I be on. Yeah, I mean that's what I do with my shit.
But nah, y'all nigga,
I don't know how it happens, but sometimes they've done that shit for me. Like I go to somebody will make a comment, and I go to the video to comment back, and this shit already be bookmarked. I don't know how or YouTube or what the reason for they pick it up, but sometimes YouTube will bookmark your shit and you don't even know it.
Nah, that's facts, bro. That's facts, bro. But hey, chat. I mean, we gotta hit the family DM tonight.
This
Watch the fight, bro. Watch the fight, bro. We here in the chat tonight. We here in the chat tonight for sure. We here in the chat. I don't know what the undercard is, but shit, nigga, we gotta talk about the shit. Last night family chat was lit during SmackDown. That shit was crazy.
Wait, so when the actual fight start, not the undercard shit.
That shit probably start 11.
All right.
Nigga, I'm watching the whole thing. Cause nigga, undercard, bro. Undercard, I don't know who's fighting. That shit might be good, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching the whole thing.
No, I got stuff to do, so I'm just trying to see the last fight.
Nah, nigga, don't take my word for it. You're gonna have to keep checking on
man.
I
hope, man.
Hey, Ed, you got you some college booty yet?
God, this Kawhi Leonard Clippers.
You said what? Wait, what you say?
Wait, hold on,
what?
What you say, OG?
You got some new college booty out there yet, or what? You in a new state, new student, new booty. Those are the steps. That's the booking.
How long did it take me? It ain't take me that long, bro. When I started, bro, I was going crazy.
I'm about to say, nigga, that first college party, nigga, I was already sleeping in the shorty dorm. Like that first weekend, that shit was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Good times, bro. Good times, bro. Nigga, that literally that first weekend.
College booty is fun, bro.
Word up. Cause nigga, I mean, listen, at the end of the day,
seriously though, cause like me, like when I fuck bitches now, like they want to like be my girlfriend and shit like that. The college shit, you just having fun with them hoes, bro. It ain't none of that bullshit. I mean, obviously, you will go get some girls that want to fuck with you, but if you go to a party and fuck 2 or 3 hoes, that's like regular business, bro.
Nigga, let me tell you this funny ass story, bro. I bagged a girl in college. She was my girlfriend. We was in class with this other girl, and I was at this party, and the other girl was like, "Hey, yo, I'm trying to fuck with you tonight." I said, "No, I got a girl." She said, "Damn, I heard niggas from New Jersey be cheating." I said, "Bitch, you don't get the fuck out my face." I'm like, yo, this bitch is crazy. I'm like, I heard niggas from New Jersey be cheating. I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? I'm like,
guy with a bad reputation. That's crazy.
Jude, I've been fucking bitches since the 90s, bro. Of course I remember all of the years.
Jude a nerd, bro. Don't worry about him, bro.
Hey, Red, is you gonna make a video about that Kawhi shit?
Probably not, bro. I don't know. I'm not, cause I don't want to, bro. I'm not getting into all that shit. I want to wait till shit blow over, bro. Like,
yeah, I was asking because I'm not
there's so much shit. I think this is a witch hunt. Personally, that's my personal opinion. But if this shit true, bro, I hope it's not, bro. But
I don't think so, because the last report I seen, it was about some shit in 2022.
Right? If this shit ain't true, bro, that journalist fucked
no,
up.
It can't be true because he tore his ACL in 2021. Remember, so he was recovering in that 2022 season. So that timeline,
right? How could he be forced not to do nothing? They talking about payments though.
No, but it was like this theory that he only played 86% of the remaining games in 2022, but he had a torn ACL.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
So that don't make sense.
I watched this dude that I also know from basketball. He a big Clippers fan, and he was talking about like certain payments and shit. He was talking about like that shit. I don't know. I don't know because this shit not. I don't know because they still gotta prove it. Like
Yeah.
I'm not getting into that. But if that shit, I don't know. If it's true, I don't know.
I
If
hope
it
to
ain't,
be the
if it,
first
but I
NBA
think this a
player
witch
getting
hunt.
money off the
Yeah,
books. So.
I think this a witch hunt personally.
I hope that shit not true though.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Let on some real OG. Me and OG. I about to say Eugene. How old are you?
I'm 27.
All right, so me and OG know this the best, bro. Let me be completely honest with you. This nigga is 18 years old, bro. He does not need to find women as a distraction, yes, but the nigga is 18. What the fuck is he about to do at 18 that he can't talk to a couple of girls? So y'all
Nerd
niggas.
ass dude who want to be back in the UK but love.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
much.
saying by fun, bro. Because when you get in your 20s and shit, the pussy still be good, but it don't be fun booty because these bitches be like want to have stimulations. Who else you fucking with?
Hell yeah,
Oh, let me be my girlfriend. All that
bro.
shit.
Oh God,
When you in
bro.
college, you just
bro,
drinking
I'm
and
telling
fucking.
you, bro. I'm telling you, Ed, bro.
College is drinking and fucking,
College,
bro. When you
that
get out
is
of
the- bro,
college,
that's
bro,
the
you gotta
easiest-
date
that's
these
the-
hoes 2
that's
or
the
3 days
easiest, bro.
first. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just going out to a party fucking bitches and shit. Like
But college the
Would-
easiest pussy you gonna get, bro. Swear to God.
This nigga 18. Y'all talking about women distraction. This nigga gotta go to English, math, science, and theater. Shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all. Either y'all don't know what y'all talking about, or y'all wasn't really out. And nigga, you don't gotta be most handsome, nigga. I seen the ugliest sons of bitches. Fucking I seen fucking what's that nigga name that got fired? Where they had the bad teeth, the white nigga. Laura Sullivan niggas getting ass in college, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up, bro.
Ross Sullivan, hell no.
All you gotta
you
do is
can get if you know what you're doing, you
That
can
nigga
fuck
playing
bitches
sport,
and
he
go to
probably getting
class.
some
You don't have to
pussy.
That's
choose
what
either or.
that's what that nigga Drew look like. He look like a black Laura Sullivan.
And
Nigga,
trust
that-
me on
bro.
this, bro. You can do both. You can fuck bitches and go to class. You don't have
Yeah,
to pick
Nigga,
either
that
or.
give you a
God,
time
like
better.
yes, Ed, bro. Yes,
Freshman year is easy as hell,
You
bro.
gonna say,
Like,
you know what? I'm in
bro.
college
Ed,
now. I'm not
I
gonna
had
fuck no
that shit in
bitches
like a
until I
schedule, bro.
graduate and get
And
my
none of that
degree.
shit, bro. Ed, none of that shit, bro. Bro, I had my shit down so pat. None of that shit interfered with my time, bro. Like I could fit a girl in my schedule like fucking nothing, bro.
nigga, you know who wasn't getting no pussy in college? And like, well, I benefited from not getting no pussy in college, and now I'm successful, fresh and fit. Nigga, them niggas wasn't getting no pussy in college, nigga. Hey, trust the real niggas, bro. Nigga, I nigga, college is fun, bro. Enjoy it before you gotta pay bills, pay
Especially
the
you
rent,
on
pay the
campus,
water
$700
bill.
before you gotta pay
and you on
bills.
campus,
Get out of college, bro.
Before that
Get out of
student
college,
loan
bro.
come back to
and
you,
you on
you better
campus.
enjoy yourself.
Bro, oh guys, that bro, as soon as
Go to every program, every party,
that
every
shit gonna slow
mixer.
down. That shit gonna slow down drastically. It's like fucking Kobe after the ACL tear, bro. Like that shit.
Yep.
Oh
Life
God.
hit you fast. Once you
But
hit 21,
nigga, junior year, nigga, I was Vince Carter. At junior year, I was like, all right, let me chill, bro. I got no. Actually, junior year, I turned up and I was like, all right. Senior year, I'm good, nigga. Once I got to senior and grad, I was straight.
Crazy. I was going crazy. Maybe all 4 years. Yeah, for real.
Nah, junior year, I actually stepped up because I finally didn't have a girl. Don't make the mistake I made. I had a girlfriend from freshman year to junior year.
Me too, bro. Like I had
I
a
fucked up.
girlfriend the
I
whole
fucked up.
time, man. It was long distance, bro. So yeah, I don't.
But
be
nigga,
like,
even before I had a girlfriend freshman year, I dated.
don't be
I
like
had a
me, bro.
girl.
Don't be in a relationship in college, bro.
But nigga, I bagged the girl in November. Even before that, I was going crazy before November, and I came in August. So man, don't listen to these bitch ass niggas. Don't have a girlfriend. That's what you need to do. Don't focus on women. Don't have a girlfriend.
Right.
There you go.
Hey, Jude, my name is not Edward. Stupid.
Never take advice from a nigga named Jew. That's what you don't do.
Yeah, definitely not doing that.
Say,
Nigga,
Judas, he gonna betray you in the end.
Oh God.
He gonna betray you, bro.
This nigga
But nah,
named
bro.
Jew. Who named you Jew, bro? Who named you Jew?
I hope that shit fun though, bro. College was definitely the most fun time I ever had, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. College and in the end of high school,
bro,
I was going crazy.
Hell yeah, bro. College, bro. College. That shit was amazing, bro. I ain't even gonna think.
we gotta get our first
absolute
dodgeball
freedom
tournament.
and no bills. Better take advantage of it while you got it.
Say, nigga, because once you get out of college, nigga, as soon as I got out of college, nigga, I had to get a car note. I had to fucking, nigga, I went back home. I had to pay rent. I was
That
like,
first
oh,
year out of
fuck.
college was ass, bro. I ain't even gonna fake it, bro.
Nigga, my mother said, hey, My mother said, you gotta pay rent. I said, what? I gotta pay rent?
That first year out of college was ass, bro, but it got better immediately after. Oh, God. Well,
Nigga, it's college.
In that year, in fact, but it was ass. That first
Nigga, hey, bro, it's college,
first
and
couple
then
months outside of college, you gonna go broke hella fast.
it's college, and then it's when you 23. Then they'd be like, all right, I'm straight now. I'm like, I had to get my own crib, nigga. I said, nah, I'm straight.
Oh, God, for real. If you ain't got no job outside of college, which is a lot of people, but I don't know that too many people who had jobs. Like, I know some people, but I don't know a lot of people who had jobs lined up out of college. But that's the fucking goal right there.
Word up.
That's the fucking goal you should be aiming for. Having a job outside of college. Fuck graduating. That's the goal. Having a job secured outside of college.
Internships, bro.
Yeah.
See, prime example, bro. In college, bitches don't want to fuck you because you quiet. In real life, bitches don't want to fuck me because I'm quiet.
It's facts.
Oh, God.
You don't get no default pussy for being quiet when you grow.
Oh, God, you gotta go out and get it, my nigga. Oh,
in college, bitches will fuck with it.
No,
keep going. I'll be back. We gotta talk about this.
As a grown man, bro, as a grown man, like real shit, you gotta go out and get it though, for real. Either by dates or by being that nigga or just by talking in DMs, just saying some shit a girl like or whatever. You said
It's like that in college too. It's just like it's easier than outside of college because like everybody know what it is.
Negro League ass name, boy. Your name Jude, nigga. What the fuck? Go ahead though. Oh yeah, but it's easy. It's definitely easier in college, bro. Nigga, like nigga, you would just run into somebody you attracted to. It's purely based off attraction. That's all it is in college. It's just attraction.
Cause motherfuckers is young and raging with hormones.
It's just easy. Attraction. That's all.
And then you're getting people from everywhere, so they ain't got the same rep. So these bitches, they can do whatever they want, and everybody's friends ain't gonna know about it.
You got exchange, bro. I have my experiences with Indian women. Oh God, facts. So, my nigga, yeah.
And nigga, spring break, bro. Not this year, but rest of it, go somewhere, bro. Go. My freshman year, sophomore year, I ain't go nowhere.
I never went, bro. I was broke, bro. I was broke in specific. I ain't never go nowhere for the spring break. I ain't even go.
Nigga,
that's one of my regrets. I never went anywhere in my spring break. I was broke, bro. I ain't had no money at none of them times.
Nigga, I went to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
That ain't true. That ain't true. I was in a relationship once. So I did go out of town once. Yeah.
Nah, fuck that, nigga.
I remember when I went to Memorial Weekend for Miami. Shit, bro, I must have fucked like 5 bitches in 2 days, but 2 of them bitches I fucked in probably 30 minutes. I was going down the stairwell, met some fucking Haitian bitch, shot the shit with her in the stairwell, instant, bro. Nigga, then I was just chilling by the pool, seen one instant, 2 instants, no phone calls, no fucking text backs and forth, insta dates, bro.
Nigga, I went to South Carolina. We stayed at the same hotel. It was a track tournament. Nigga, we had all track. I'm like, oh my goodness.
I wasn't doing no shit like OG in the same day type shit, but I was putting up some motherfucking numbers in a week though. I was going crazy in college though.
Nigga, I went to South Carolina, bro. This girl pulled up. I was the nigga. I had to walk up to the girls on the beach because my niggas was scared. We pulled 3 shorties. Shorty said, "Come me to the bathroom real quick, nigga." She doing Snapchat, sending it to her boyfriend. I'm like, "Oh, this bitch."
Yeah.
Crazy.
So now since you said that, since you said that, I'm never gonna talk bitches with you again, nigga. That was a light story. Don't you know I used to bounce for bachelorette parties? That story, if that story is shocking to you, I don't even want to tell you the real shit, nigga.
Nah, hell nah.
I used to be a bouncer for my bachelorette parties. I could write a book just on that.
That shit.
I don't even have to acknowledge my actual pussy and girlfriends. I bounced bachelorette parties for 5 years, bro. Just off of that. Just erase everything else.
Tiana, Ed is 18 years old. He's not getting married at 18 years old.
Nah, Tiana, stop it. Marriage is not the
18. Ed is 18 years old. And at the end of the day,
wait.
I don't even have money to get married. That's not gonna happen.
Term Sawyer Royal Oaks. That's what he's supposed to be doing right now. What the hell? He ain't supposed to be no damn Malk. What the hell?
And he gonna marry his wife.
That shit
He gonna
ain't
marry
got
his wife, but be
brother.
whacking the sack. And gonna marry his wife and be a virgin. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
Right?
she's
What
going
the
to
hell?
cheat.
She gonna cheat on you.
She's going to cheat.
She gonna cheat on God. You better
Jude,
do it
shut
now,
up.
Ed. You better
Unless
get all
y'all
that
both
shit out
going
now,
as
like you
virgins,
said.
she's going to cheat.
Hey, Jude, shut up, nigga. You was in theater class. Short theater chicks be fucking too. Shut up.
Yo,
I
nigga,
was in
threesomes ain't
theater.
nothing.
Right
Nigga, I
now,
had a
he
whole
ain't
bisexual girl.
Drew
Nigga, I
is
had a whole
supposed to.
hold
Drew
on.
that went in no fucking theater. I was
This
in
tell you
theater.
pussy
And
right
yeah,
here, bro.
I was in
I was
theater,
in
my
theater
nigga.
for
Yeah,
Rage,
them girls is just as
rage,
sweet as anybody
rage,
else, my nigga.
rage. Tell me this. Now, tell me how much pussy this is, right? Just because you know, I don't even gotta tell you no more details. Just tell me how much pussy this is. We gonna just erase the whole bachelorette shit. We could just take that out. Nigga, I had a bisexual girlfriend who worked at a strip club, bro, and was the peel lady. Nigga, I was having threesomes like every fucking any other Tuesday, Thursday, like that shit was like normal fucking eating a cereal, bro. It's hella easy to fuck bitches when you got a bitch who fuck bitches, bro.
Yeah.
It's
I'm about to say,
it's hella easy, nigga.
I ain't never have a three. I was the type of nigga. I was always selfish with mine, bro. I
Nigga,
ain't never had a
I had
three
like
with
20
it.
threesomes with that one particular bitch.
I ain't never did that. Listen, I'll be honest. I was always a relationship type of nigga. So if I'm not in a relationship, I'm smashing shorties, but I was never trying to smash. Like I'm one at a time. Like even if I got a shorty that I'm not with, I gotta do her first. And then we break it off. Then the next, I can't do multiple because it's too much to keep up with for me. I'm sorry, it's too much.
I ain't got it just yet. Not just yet.
It's too many shorties to keep up with for me. I can't talk to 3 shorties at one time, bro. It's too much, bro. I can't do that. Because I'm still whining and dining them, taking them out on dates, being respectful. I can't do that with 3 different shorties. I'm like, is
Yeah,
you
because you're not running asshole game. That's the problem.
Brittany? Is that you? No, I'm Tiffany. Oh shit, fuck.
You gotta run
I was
asshole
good with
game. Then
names,
you ain't
though.
whining and dining and doing none of that shit, bro.
Oh God, yeah, that
You
is
checking
true.
in with
Oh
them
God,
hoes
but you
like
got
every other.
multiple. Yeah, it's a way you. Yeah, I
I
put
would have
respect.
never called you nobody else's name.
Exact, Micah. Too much texting. I can't text 3 different short. I'm like, that's too much, bro. Because they want to talk to one. Because, bro, think about this. When you first get into college, girls and dudes still have a high school mindset. Let's talk on the phone so you fall asleep. Bitch, I got class tomorrow. I'm talking to you.
See, back when I was, because now I'm cuffed up, my lady right here. But before,
Yes, indeed.
you feel me? Before I was cuffed up, I used to talk to at least 10 on the max. I want to say 5 on the minimum. But it wasn't too hard because like I knew who they all were as individuals. So it's like if I went on dates with them, it was like scheduled throughout the week. I would text everybody, but I would only be on a call with one of them, like whoever had called. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not too hard to balance, but it is taxing. Like you gonna end up going broke paying for dates. You gonna
I'm
and
a.
like
I can't do that. I'm a
at
lover
some
boy.
point you can't be with everybody, so you gotta pick and
Facts,
choose
bro.
who you gonna
Like,
be
yeah.
with.
I'm a lover boy, bro. Once I got a girl,
That's the
I make
thing.
sure
I'm
she
a
feels
lover
special.
boy
Like, I
too,
can't do
bro.
that.
But
Yeah, I'm
I
low key.
love
Yeah,
spreading my seeds at the
all right.
time.
If I'm single, I'm gonna do what I'll do. But like, I will say, like, I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool right now. But yeah, I was in a relationship these past couple years though. But outside of it, yeah, I would say like it brings stability in a way. But nah, being single cool too. So do what you want.
You know what it was, bro? I
Just
was
be
the type of
safe and be
nigga,
smart.
bro. My homeboys would be like, "Hey, bro, if anybody had to talk to my sister, I'll let you talk to her because I know you doing some." You know what I'm saying? I was the type of nigga like, if I fuck with somebody, I'll cut them off. Like I can't. It's too difficult to be. I can't do
Yeah,
that
I
shit,
know.
bro.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
do
If
that
you be
shit,
in a
bro.
relationship, you gotta be in it though. Yeah, don't be on no cheating shit because if you go build something, don't fuck it up and then have somebody get what you built. I don't do that. Nah, that shit weak.
Even though,
But
nigga,
now,
when I got to college, bro.
if you gonna cheat, if you gonna quote unquote cheat, but yeah, just be honest. If you're gonna do that, be straightforward.
Situationships, if you're gonna
But
do all
if
right.
you gonna lie about it, fuck nah, that's lame.
But
That's lame.
nigga, them girls are gonna be cheating with you, bro. Every girl I talked to when I got to college, they was like, "Yeah, I got a boyfriend at home." I said, "Damn." After the
Oh
fact, I'm like,
yeah, nah,
"Damn, bro."
yeah.
Yeah, my man at home, he got erectile dysfunction. I said, "How old is he?" He said 20. I said, "Damn, he got ED at 20." I said, "Oh shit, no shit." I see why you fucking with me. That nigga can't even get a hard digging stick. Shout out to Steph is cold. But I'm like, yo, these bro, college is crazy, bro. People be lying a lot too, bro. Don't think they not. They in Ohio, but they got a boyfriend in fucking Wisconsin. Don't think they don't. They gonna lie to you, bro. That's scumbag behavior, Emperor. They didn't even. Well, that's on Emperor, bro. People make choices in their life, bro. You can't blame him if he was smashing 2 girls when he was fucking 19, bro. That's on him. You don't gotta do that.
People, you know, saying they mature as people. You don't get your frontal lobe for a minute.
Now I'm 30 with a wife and kid. So now what? Niggas can't say nothing now. So now what? When I was fucking 18, yes, I was trying to smash I was trying to get more bodies. Yes, 18 years old, bro. Yeah. This nigga is 18 years old, bro. Y'all niggas crazy? He's supposed to marry the first girl.
What to do,
yeah, don't do that. Don't.
Ed know what to do, man.
I might say Ed a real nigga. Ed is a good guy, man. Ed is a good, as agents say, Ed is a good fucking guy, man. Shout out to Duke Dennis too. Ed is a good fucking guy. But I ain't about to let no shorties work him over because they will work you over in college, bro.
I'm not letting nobody work to get. Oh God, we rather tell him this shit to get trapped in a relationship.
I'm not letting nobody screw Ed over because they will do that, bro. They'll try to use niggas for money in this, especially hit my day and age. Girls wasn't asking me for money. This is 2025. Girls don't ask this nigga for money, bro.
They coming out with it. Give me some money. What the fuck?
Hey, you want to pay to take? Huh? You asked me on a date. I gotta choose the place and pay. You ask me. That don't make sense, nigga. I had girls ask me out and say, "I'll pay," and I'm like, "Nah, I'll pay. Don't worry about it." But I appreciate the gesture. But nigga, I mean, girl, don't ask me. Don't ask me out, and then I gotta pay. Nah, you crazy as hell. I ain't ask you out. And that's another thing, Ed. Let the girls come to you. I never chase. Hey, what's up? Do you like me? Every girl that I ever been with, I knew that they fuck with me. That's why, I bet. I'm not prove myself. Hey, you know, I really like you. Nah, it's okay. You be my friend. Friends? Why we gotta be friends? You can't have no friends. I got a boyfriend. We can't be friends. No, don't do that.
And vet your partners, whether it's just a friends with benefit or an actual girlfriend. Know you actually like being around this person. Don't just do it for the pussy. It's not worth it. Every shorty got a pussy. You find someone you actively like being around.
Yeah, I had a girl like that in college, but she was hella cool, bro. She still follows me to this day, bro. You meet a lot of interesting people in college, bro. Like, bro, we used to I mean, of course that was the main thing we did, but we would talk about in between that. We would talk about like we was up to shit. Yeah, we just schedule times to. Yeah, bro, that shit ain't nothing, bro.
Don't skip class neither, bro. That's what that is a bad.
One missing class can fuck your whole grade up, son. I missed 1 week because I had the flu. Failed the whole semester. Don't do it if you can. That ass, bro. I don't know how, but it was nasty works. If you can afford not to miss, don't miss.
Nigga, I had a psychology. I didn't go the whole semester, and I passed with a fucking B+. But don't do that. They ain't take attendance, so I was like, man, I ain't going to that shit. I'll be me and my shorty.
Not mandatory, then I say it's whatever.
Emperor asking for some game too. Just hit me on DMs. I send you one of my books, homeboy, for free. So just go ahead, and I see what they book.
The rest of y'all niggas be trolling when OG got a book for you, but niggas be it's cool. OG out, man. OG. His book's entertaining and informative. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have had this when I was fucking 19. I would have not I made a lot of stupid decisions, bro, behind a relationship. I was like, damn, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all make sure I just got some new books too that just came out this week. Matter of fact.
Nigga, let me tell you what I did. The stupidest thing I ever did, nigga. I ain't get a girl name tatted. I got her lips tatted on me, bro. The stupidest decision I ever made. I got that shit covered up ASAP, bro.
Damn.
I got that shit covered up. I was like, fuck. We broke up like 2 years later, but I'm like, damn, bro. And then the other girl was like, why you got lips on you? I said, nah, don't worry about it. I got lips on me. Don't worry. I said, oh, nah. Scrub that shit, nigga. Stupid ass.
Those are my books, homeboy, so you got to hit me up because you ain't going to know which one to buy. I wrote all of that. But you ain't going to know which one to buy, though, so you just send me a DM.
Hey Abby, it ain't about being a player. It's about just protecting your peace, bro. That's what it is. On some real shit, bro. I'm 30 years old. I'm not that old, but at the end of the day, I learned through life, bro. All of my relationships could have been successful if I would have established certain things in the relationship. Sometimes I was coasting, or sometimes I was doing too much. Who that nigga right there in your class? Why you studying with a nigga? You don't gotta do none of that. Either she gonna cheat or not, bro. You don't gotta fucking beg the girl not to
Going to
cheat.
do it. She was going to do it regardless.
Yeah, it don't matter, bro. Either she like you or she don't, bro. In the same way for women, either he like you or he don't, bro. You trying to what's that in your phone? If you gotta check a nigga phone or a girl phone, then I never, nigga. I'm with my
I
shorty.
ain't never
We
did
a
that
kid.
shit. I ain't never did that shit.
Nah, niggas, cause that, well, bro, a nigga walked up to me and said, "Yo, your girl, you got the finest girl on campus." I said, "Oh my god, bro!" But I should have known back then. It don't matter, bro. And she never did nothing. But I was paranoid because niggas kept coming up to me, "Yo, your girl so fine." I'm like, "Damn, bro, it's other girls
Them
on
niggas
campus
cucks,
too."
bro. Them niggas cucks.
Damn, like, bro, I'm playing basketball. Nigga walk up to me, shout out to you, bro. Your girl fine as hell. She's bad Spanish, but I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I don't even know you. Like, what's good? What's good? What's
I ain't
good
gonna
with you?
lie. At that point, I'd have felt weirded out. Y'all niggas
That's
keep
why I
coming
was
up
like,
to
I was
me.
like, you know this nigga? She said, nah. I said, why does nigga keep walking up to me? Well, I got class with him, but I don't talk to him. I said, let me see. What let me see that IG. But I mean, once I turned 22, I'm like, I don't care. You want to see my phone? Nah, I'm straight. I don't need your password. If you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. Just as long as I don't catch nothing, I'm gonna break up with you.
I not. That's one thing I ain't never cared about on God. I bet if I catch you now, I might. No, I ain't gonna do nothing crazy. But I ain't. You better not let me catch you. But I ain't finna go seeking for that shit. But I ain't really gave a fuck about cheating or nothing.
That's a
If you want some
learning
game, you gotta
experience.
ask a direct question. Don't just wait for me to just say the shit you like. You gotta ask something.
That's a learn, bro. That's a learning experience, though, bro. Like if me and my shorty when I dated her at 18, if I was who I was now, we'll still be together. But I would have never learned that shit if we didn't go through the trials and tribulation. Now I'm better for the next woman. Sorry, I mean I hate that it gotta be like. Hopefully she better for the next nigga. I hope so. Spanish women are crazy, so she was
But
crazy. So
all the we're only been in 2 relationships, but I know them. But they for the better on God. Like if you gonna fuck with a girl, bro. I always my thing is I don't like to burn bridges with girls, so I make sure they got the best experience. So even if it turns out,
that's facts.
even if it don't turn out right, they know how good it was. You know what I'm
Leave
saying?
yourself being memorable.
Oh God, be
Hey, Jude,
memorable,
look
my
how
nigga.
high my ceilings is. That I'm
Because
fucking your bitch just off how high my
that's the
ceiling
worst
is, bro.
thing. That's the worst thing, nigga. That's the
Bitches
worst
like
thing,
high ceilings like this. Just
nigga.
trust me on this.
My point.
Just off of that.
Yeah, my point was, Ed, the worst thing you want to do is have a bad memory in a woman's head, my nigga, because they can come back on your ass, my nigga. So, yeah,
Especially with the T app and shit now, you get fucked over.
It's no
That
fury
shit
like a
crazy.
woman's swoon.
Nigga,
nigga, like, so
one of my exes.
just have a good memory, nigga, even if the shit don't turn out right, because most likely, more than likely, it never will, nigga. Just be a good memory, nigga.
Hey Ray, one of my
That's,
exes. Hold on, let me check the other room. Oh, I'm by myself. One of my exes support my fucking wrestling channel. I ain't ask her to. She be liking the shit. I'm like, oh, all right, that's what's
man,
up.
nigga.
That's what's up.
Nigga, I got my dog from my bitch who I broke her virginity in 1995 and got a dog out of her 2 years ago.
Nigga, I'm still talking to
What kind of dog was it?
nigga. The point is, nigga, just be memorable. They would never stop talking to you, my nigga.
Ed is a good Ed. I know Ed, the type of nigga Ed is. That's my little brother. I know Ed probably gonna have a similar trajectory as me. He gonna
Oh
meet
God,
a very good girl that he's gonna want to wife up. It's gonna work out for like two years maybe, and then one day he'll wake up like, damn, bro, I had a girlfriend for fucking 2 years. That's what happened to me. I was with my girl for 3 years. And I was like, damn, I really wasn't doing shit in college. Let me go be single. And then I still had another girl anyway. Like I'm a relationship type of nigga, bro. I don't like fucking with multiple girls. That's just me. I like to treat my girl right, go out on date. I'm not taking any girl on dates, bro. You gotta be my girl. I'm not fucking taking you to fucking. I gotta take you to fucking Benihana's and the movies, nigga. That's about 150.
I will say this, like, as an adult, I was outside of college. I didn't
150 rage?
If it ain't no, if I will say this, if it wasn't a girl that I ain't been in a relationship with, I wasn't taking no girl on no date. We was just having. I know how to get through that shit. I know how to get through without nah. If my prospects is not cuffing, you're not getting a date.
But
Now,
see,
that
I
might
like
sound
that. I
crazy.
like that shit though,
That
bro.
might sound crazy. But it's really not because it's on both. It's mutual. So
But I love the game. I like taking a girl out, having her be happy to be with me, be like, oh, you that, you know what I'm saying? Can you pick me? I like shit like I like if I'm single, I like taking a girl out, talking to her, texting her and shit, because it's like you're giving me your time because you fuck with me. I like women who fuck with me. You know
good
what I'm
point.
saying?
That's a
You
good
know what I'm
point.
saying? Like
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a good
like
point.
if I know she just want me to
Now,
take it to get free
yeah,
food.
true.
I
But
don't like that
you
shit,
gotta
bro.
get to know her though. You gotta get that. I'm not against that either, but you gotta get to know her. You gotta get to know her. And
Oh
sometimes
nah, nigga,
sometimes it's easier to do that first. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's easier to do that first. I get what you're saying,
but now we texting and FaceTiming for at least 2 weeks straight before we go out.
okay, yeah,
Nah,
but
we
Yeah,
nah.
it's
talk to
hard to get
shorties
to that.
first.
It's hard to get to that.
That nowadays, yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Even though I think if I was single, I would be successful today. I ain't gonna hold you because we older, so I kind of know like these young niggas. They be damn that shit fat. Blah blah blah. Like niggas who be DMing our homegirls be like, hey yo, all praise God for you. I don't believe in God, but for you, I believe in like niggas like that. It's
This
like
shit,
What the hell?
I don't got game. I don't got game like that. You feel me? I like. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? I would like to meet your acquaintance. Blah blah blah. No, it's okay. All right, fuck you.
I would say this to this day, bro. I would say this to this day, bro. My shit do not.
What the fuck?
My shit do not. My shit online and in person is completely fucking different. Bro.
Oh yeah, that in person game is crazy. Niggas online be brave and then be.
I can't do the. I still can't do the online shit, bro. Like
niggas online be taking the wildest shots.
I can't do that shit
Baby shit
online,
from
bro.
half.
Niggas
Like,
online in person be scary. I'll be like, hey, go talk to that girl. Nah, bro, I DM'd her the other day. Nigga, she right there. I got you, bro. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? It's my boy. He DM'd you. I ain't fucking with him. What's your name? Oh, never mind. Well, sorry, bro. I got to backdoor you, nigga. It's not even a backdoor. I told you talk to her. You said no. I was about to introduce her for you, and she fucking with me. That's the game, bro. All cause you just didn't walk up to her. Nigga, me walking up to her is difference between your success rate and my success rate. Cause women now are like, why don't guys approach me? But then if you ugly and you approach it, ew, this nigga ugly. Well, luckily, I don't think I'm ugly, in my opinion. So I'm good enough. I'm at least a 5. So hey, it is what it is. I'm at least a 5. Nigga, I ain't no
Hey.
3. I ain't no ugly motherfucker.
Hey, Red, you was right about Jude. This nigga said women overrated.
I told you that nigga.
Bro, what you
bro.
say?
I told you. Didn't I say he was a diddler, bro? I done said that shit like 8 times this stream alone.
I see the type of nigga you are, Jude.
He's a diddler, bro.
If women overrated, then what's rated then? Men?
Hey yo,
What are you talking about? If women overrated, then nigga, what's on the even playing scale?
Like, I'm taking all this in, trying to listen, and this nigga just say women are overrated. Like, what the fuck? So,
Yeah, I'm not even pinning. I'm
You're
leaving
a
that
damn
comment.
diddler, Jude.
I got it out of here.
so Jude just admitted to being gay. That's what he did.
Oh, low key.
Hold on. Hey, let's use some more coded language.
I thought.
Nah, you good? You good?
C7AY.
Nah, he's a diddler, bro. Don't worry about it.
But nah, man. I mean, relationship, bro. In college is all right. On some real shit, no funny shit. In college, it's easy to interact with people because it's people who are finally having freedom from being under their parents. And nigga, I was in the house in high school. I lived in the not the best neighborhood to walk around and shit. I dated girls from different high schools. So when I got to college, my college was the most. I don't know if it is today. But during all my 4 years, my college is the most diverse college in the United States. I've seen women I've never seen before because I lived in the predominantly black area. So I'm like, damn, I could talk to a whole bunch of different women and it's no issue. So when I got to college, I was like, man, I'm gonna study. I'm gonna get good grades, but I'm definitely going to interact. Hey, hi, and this is how I did it. Ed, you're not gonna be drinking underage and shit. I don't promote that, but I mean, it's college. Went to, hey, what type of drink is that? It's a Long Island iced tea. I said, I'm gonna get one, and if it's not good, I'm gonna come talk to you. And if it is good, I'm gonna still talk to you. Get it? Ooh, hey, this shit was good. Thanks for the recommendation. You go here? Oh, what class? Oh, I bet. Easy every time. Easy. What kind of drink is that? That's all I used to do when I go to frat parties and shit. Easy. Now you don't drink, so you might have to be on some. What type of drink is that? A beer? I never had beer before. Is it good? Well, tell me how it is though. Let me talk to you about it. You know what I'm saying? That Abby, you laughing like Abby, like, damn, a nigga got me like that. Yup, I bet he did, Abby. But it's easy, bro. Women like niggas who treat them like human beings, not treat them like they out of this world or they low. I'm treating them like we on the same level. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, you take biology? Oh shit, you good? I'm terrible at science. They be, oh my gosh, he's actually talking to me. It was fucking do-rag. I said, yeah. I was the only nigga on campus that wore my do-rag.
Jewel be coming up to girls and asking, do you want a Cosmo looking ass?
This nigga think James Bond and shit. Ooh, is that a fucking Bloody Mary that you drink?
I had to turn my camera off. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it ain't even Corey. It's not even a game. Just treat people like human beings. I'm trying to tell niggas. I'm not trying to be funny. Just talk to. That's why these lame niggas don't get girls. Just talk to them like they normal people. Oh, damn, that's a nice outfit. I said some wild shit. I don't know nothing about hair and nails. I said, oh shit, yo, you got some nice nails.
Bro, like it's so, bro. Like when you're so.
It's easy. It's easy.
It's not even. I'm not even trying to sound. Yeah, bro. It's not hard, man. I'm good. Like
just like you talk to your homeboys, not
like
the same, obviously.
I'm glad they can talk to them, bro. Like I'm glad.
Think about this. Not think about how we became a network and we was talking to each other and shit, bro. All the women that's in our network, I didn't talk to them like, oh my gosh, your content is so good. You got some big moves. Like, what the fuck? I was like, hey, y'all fuck with your content. You want to do a collab real quick? Like these. And I'll say that because look how niggas is treating Chrissy and Jaquel, talking to them hella weird. I'm just, bro. Every woman I met that's in the family, I talk to them like normal people because they're normal people. Like these niggas be on some other shit. Oh my gosh, you're so fine. Oh my gosh, you're light skinned with a fat ass. Can we do a collab? What?
Hey, I'm on Instagram right now. What did Bianca say that people are complaining about at the press conference? They said
she said Saudi Arabia is great for women or some shit like that.
They saying they said she did some cool shit.
She said what anybody else would have said if they were given the opportunity to say.
Right? What the hell?
If not, you're gonna get your hands chopped off. You better read off that teleprompter.
We talked about this.
My brother live out there, bro. There is rules and regulations.
Hey, we talked about this. We talked about this earlier before y'all got on stream. It's like these niggas clearly never had a job because you're gonna have to do some shit you don't like. And if she really got a problem with it, that's something she addressed off screen. You don't do that at the press conference. That would be stupid.
When she say women, she talking about her and her coworkers. So y'all need to shut up.
Nigga, I work in administration and my supervisor told me to take out the fucking trash or I'll lose my job. I'm taking out the trash. Respectfully.
Yeah, niggas just want a reason to complain. She ain't say nothing wrong.
Either that or my family is fucked and I can't take care of my family. So, I mean, I'm picking Bianca is fucked and she gotta rely on Montez Ford's salary. It's hit or miss. I'm cool. Nah.
Oh God, yeah. Right.
Stephanie couldn't have said it. I ain't gonna do that to Stephanie. I love Stephanie but I ain't gonna do it. But they didn't want Liv Morgan to say it. Well, they chose. You know what it is? It's not just because she's a black woman. Bianca Belair is the most media trained, the most presentable, the most wearing the fly shit. So Bianca Belair had to be the one.
Oh God.
We have Juice.
Don't say attention to that.
One of the 4 horsewomen, Rhea.
They ain't even have Rhea there.
They ain't called Rhea because she not a good image for mainstream. The clean black woman with a nice suit. They don't want Rhea coming with a fucking sweatsuit.
Drew know about getting dominated by women. He worshiped the queen, so he know about that.
D2, and it's another point. Bianca Belair is a college-educated woman with a great vernacular that is more marketable to like. Come man, y'all niggas be acting like y'all want some bullshit, bro. Stop it, bro. Nigga, if my job told me.
I took out the trash all the time in my job.
And as long as they don't got me saying no shit that make that's on some shit like I ain't even gonna say that. But as long as they don't got me saying like that wasn't outlandish to say, bro. That wasn't outlandish to say, bro.
And how y'all targeting Bianca Belair? Nigga, crucify CM Punk. He the one that sold out for the money.
Yeah, blood money Phil.
Bianca is not marketable to no damn bro.
Huh?
All right,
Huh?
she's not. She might not be marketable to them, but she's marketable to WWE. That's why Bianca Belair is often used for public and advertisement. Bianca Belair is doing the Capital One commercials and shit. Nigga, they don't got Rhea Ripley doing no fucking commercials because she got fucking
Rhea
tattoos.
Ripley is
It's
goon
that
bait.
simple.
Rhea Ripley
It's
is
that
goon
simple.
bait, bro. That's all she is. She's goon
Come on
bait.
now.
Goon bait.
They don't got Nikita Lyons doing commercials and shit. Why not? All right then. Motherfucker, what you talking about? And she's a white woman, but she's still not marketable. Rhea's more marketable. All right, you got it.
Rhea
You
is
got it.
goon bait, bro.
All right,
She's
bro,
not marketable, bro. She's goon bait.
Bianca is way more marketable.
Come on, bro. Like,
Black
come on,
equal
bro.
green. Like, come on, bro. The NWO got over because of Jimi Hendrix and wearing they fucking bandanas like Pop. Come on, black equals green.
Come on.
Who the fuck is main event NXT right now? Come on, son. Let's
Hey,
stop
this
the
nigga,
bullshit.
this nigga's capping, bro.
Let's stop the
Jew,
bullshit.
I told you, Jew love white women. He worship white women, bro. His Lord is the queen, bro.
Nah, he not worse than that nigga that kept talking about Izzy Dame in the chat. I'm like, yo,
Nah,
Izzy Dame ain't shit. Stop bringing up Izzy Dame in this fucking chat, bro. She is.
He was on bullshit. I don't know what that nigga was on.
Nigga said Izzy Dame, my on some LeBron
God.
James shit. My queen.
I remember that shit.
I'm like, nigga, Izzy Dame is she cool, but she's one of the lowest marketable people on NXT. I'll take Lola Vice and Jada Parker over any day.
Oh God.
Tiffany way better. Hell yeah, I'll take even Tiffany box head ass. I'll
But
take
Tiffany
Tiffany.
too young to make that announcement.
Actually, hey, you can't say nothing positive about Tiffany. Drew's gonna start blazing.
Oh, you right. My bad. Tiffany is a beautiful. She good. Yep.
But she was too young to make that call.
Fact.
They want somebody with experience.
They chose Bianca Belair and Liv Morgan and look. Ooh, how about this? They chose a white woman, a Hispanic woman, a black woman, and another white woman. That should tell you everything. Need a diversity call. Boom. There you go. All right. There you go.
They said, "See, guys, we're not racist. What do you mean? You don't see this diversity?"
Nigga, they got Bianca Belair out the shadow realm. Bianca Belair is cleared, by the way, if y'all don't know this. Bianca Belair is cleared.
Lil Morgan, they call Lil Morgan, she's still injured.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Let her stay at home and rest.
Shorty could have dead showed up at the AAA show. They had her make the announcement.
Yeah, they waiting for an opportunity for her to come out on a surprise for a pop.
That would have been the surprise pop. Had she came and celebrated my son Dominik win, everybody would.
That would have been. I was thinking that too.
It better be a surprise though. Like when Leo coming back, I don't want to know when it is. Make that a surprise.
Now they're gonna announce it.
They don't know what surprises is. They don't know.
Liv Morgan will be on Raw for Dominik's IC title defense. Oh my gosh! Just like Charlotte. Charlotte's coming to Royal Rumble.
They hyped that up too. I was like, damn.
Charlotte going. They hyped up Charlotte coming to Royal Rumble. Cody. I'm like, damn. We don't gonna do like surprises no more.
The only surprise we got was Alexa Bliss. We did get Alexa Bliss. I told y'all that was happening. That was the one surprise we got.
Alexa and Nikki, them the only two surprises.
Yeah, Wait,
Alexa
AJ Styles. I think AJ Styles was a surprise too because I think he had been on TV.
But nigga, that was WWE BV. No, not BV. WV Wild Vince. Nigga, that was a long time ago.
Yep.
WWE AV after Vince. It's been a little iffy, man. Italy and France, them niggas racist. And they don't season their food. But that's neither here nor there. You know what's I thought Italy would be the best place for like pasta. But I heard a lot of people that I know personally say, yo, France is terrible. But for food, nah, bro, that shit bad. I'm like, damn, and they expensive as hell.
I would never go to England for food. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I heard that too. I heard even their tea is fucked up. I'm like, nigga, ain't y'all known for tea and crimpets? Y'all
Boy,
tea is
they eat all slop. Boy, they ain't got no farms out there. All they got is big ass castles and shit. They can't eat shit out there.
nigga, they don't put no honey in they shit in England. I'm like, y'all niggas crazy, bro.
It ain't no sun. They can't grow shit out there.
I say, Jews, say what you want about America. I bet you we try that soul food for the first time. It's like, oh my goodness. What the fuck is turkey wings? I bet they never had that in the UK, nigga. Y'all eat wings. Y'all eat wing
That shit
wings out
weak,
there,
Jude.
bitch.
That shit weak. Jude, listen to me. That shit weak.
A 4 cheese mac and cheese. We only use one, and it's Kraft. Head ass. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Y'all niggas
America,
eat bean soup and shit. Bean
Nah,
potato
they be
soup.
going crazy with the beans and the bangers.
nigga, beans and toast is nasty work, bro. Beans and
You
toast.
mean
You
slave
putting
food?
beans on?
Bro,
No,
these niggas
nigga,
be
slave, nigga,
eating.
no, nigga. Do you not, bro? Do you not know this nigga so stupid, bro? He's so dumb. Jude is so retarded, bro. Jude is a retard. He's a retard, bro.
Soul
But
food? You mean slave? All right, bro. You got it. I ain't gonna answer that. Never mind. You got it.
nigga, do you know where fried chicken came
Weird as
from?
hell, man.
Dumbass, it came. This dude's stupid, bro. You don't even know your quote unquote own history, nigga. You ain't even from Europe. Your ass from outer space, cause you stupid, nigga.
Nigga, soul food, Mexican food, and Italian food is the best food in the world, bro. And Japanese food. I ain't gonna hold you. Anything else is some bull. Niggas do not eat chitlins and twinks. Shut the fuck.
Who
Niggas,
eats?
So where do you think we at? The South?
I had
Whoa,
and,
chitlins
that,
so
before.
we
and
wasn't
that's
I
even
the
don't like.
deep. That's the deep south. Nigga, Mississippi,
I done
motherfucker.
ate pig ears. Pig ears good as a motherfucker though.
Oh, nah, Reg, you out.
Nah, I done
That
had
deep
that as a
South.
kid, bro. Y'all grandma ain't never fed. Nah.
That's a Midwest. Ray, I didn't know y'all eat that shit in the Midwest.
Yeah, but nah, I got southern roots too though.
That's that deep South.
But nah, yeah, I done had pig ears before though. That shit good, nigga.
Nah, I don't know about
You
that.
ain't.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I ain't had. I ain't never had no pig feet or none of that nose or none of that chitlin. I
I
had
had
chitlins.
frog
Maybe
legs. It was decent.
you had frog legs.
Yeah.
For real.
It was cool.
Nigga,
Yeah.
It's
I
like a
had
leaner version of chicken.
Yeah.
I had deer. That's the most exotic shit I've ate, and that
Oh, you
shit
Venison.
had
was
That shit,
venison?
nigga. That's
yeah.
normal, nigga. Deer is normal as hell, nigga.
That's the only thing I ever ate. I ever
I ain't
had.
never had that shit. I do want to try that though. Deer meat. I do want to try that shit though.
Nigga, beans and toast sounds
Lamb, that shit's so
disgusting.
nah,
good,
that's
bro.
nasty as hell, man.
Lamb is good as
Lamb
hell.
is
Lamb is
good as
amazing. Shout out to the halal niggas.
Word up.
lamb
Look
is
at
good
you.
as a motherfucker, bro.
Like, what's possessing niggas to eat beans and toast? Like, that's just a terrible fucking.
That shit is crazy. And
Niggas
then
just
put
made that
cheese
up
on it.
because
Nigga,
nigga,
that ain't even a meat. You eating beans with bread, nigga. What? Dry brown fast, nigga. Your breath dry
okay,
as hell.
nigga,
Like
avocado. I'd rather
sausage
eat
cut up
avocado with
all
toast
dry
every
and
day. I'm
brown.
sorry.
Hey,
Avocado
actually,
with toast
hey,
way better.
That's
since we
why y'all
talking about
damn
food,
breath stink. Y'all ain't eating shit with no flavor. Y'all just eating dry shit.
Drew, you can't say shit about me, nigga. You eat fucking beans and toast.
English food, you people obese. Who obese, nigga? I ain't obese, nigga.
Drew, you trying to clown me for eating hot dogs and carrots? At least I got some fucking
You know
vegetables.
what? You know what? We needed to sell the score in the Hell in the Cell. We need to do next weekend, and we can shut the fuck up. Jude, bring your ass up here versus Ed, and y'all can sell the
He
score.
ain't gonna never.
He'll
Hey,
never
Bruh,
do that.
I
hey,
will
I
pay.
can't. I
I
gotta
swear
go.
to God,
Be
Drew, I
about
will
that
pay.
life.
Drew, I
Hey,
will
Drew,
pay
he
you to
not
come
gonna
up
do
the
it.
panel, bro. I swear to God.
We
You
won't
see
even
how
we gotta
you
stay
see how
on mute until segments or some shit. I don't know.
you wait, OG, to follow up on you. You see how easy use. I think this is first time coming up in the panel. You see how easy you just came up here and got it. This how easy you come up here and got it. But you too much of a coward, bro. I will pay you to come up here, bro. But you won't do it.
Drew not gonna do it. I guarantee you, he won't. They want to call other niggas dick riders. That's all you do is ride dick.
But
He sounds
Jude,
like a
y'all
keyboard
niggas
warrior.
celebrate Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving don't got nothing to do with the UK. So what you
Right?
mean?
You
What the
can't
hell?
celebrate
What the
nigga.
hell?
Bro, Thanksgiving is a real holiday, nigga. Thanksgiving the only real holiday in the United States, man, nigga. The real holiday, nigga. That's a real holiday, nigga. Thanksgiving, nigga. Black people made Thanksgiving, nigga.
Look, we can play it light. $20 a head. Winner takes all. That's just right now. That's $100. The winner get the $100. I'll put 20 up for that shit.
Put it up.
I
I'll put
swear
it
to
up.
God, I will pay
I'll
you,
put my
bro.
20 up.
We give
Between me
you
and
an
Drew,
incentive to come up here, bro. We give you a prize reward to come up here, bro.
Nigga, me and Drew on the same panel. That nigga's fucking cooked. I make that nigga cry.
Well, go ahead and just count the 100 then.
I'll put the bread up.
I ain't doubting you.
That's funny as hell, bro. We got 9 minutes to the Crawford Canelo pay-per-view. Let's keep it going before we get there, man.
Is this the start of it? It ain't the start of the fight, is it?
No,
we ain't got no response yet. We ain't got nothing yet from that. No response for that. No
he ain't
quick
gonna say
one for that.
Scared. Abby, you don't want to don't align yourself with a coward, bro. He ain't gonna protect you. Look, he can't even protect himself. He's quiet as hell. He ain't saying nothing.
Nah, this is a good ass live. I told you I was going live for 4 hours. I didn't know it was gonna be this easy. This shit I feel like I ain't been on this long. I ain't gonna hold you. But nah, SummerSlam was lit though, man. Me and my dog was our section was lit at SummerSlam,
This
bro.
for Jude.
Section was good.
Hey, Jude, this is a song for you. What the hell? What the helly?
He said on his terms, nigga. What you mean on your terms, nigga? We came up with the terms. Ain't no other terms, nigga. We gave you the terms.
Before November. What you mean before November? Yeah, next week before November.
Right,
next
nigga.
Week.
We told you the terms, nigga. Ain't no other what other terms, nigga? We gave you the terms.
Nah, nigga, the only terms next week, 6 o'clock.
Nigga, we got NBA Young Boy in the
hilarious.
building.
What the fuck are your terms? I'm just curious to know what these terms are. What the fuck are your terms, bro?
This nigga think he MJF.
My terms, nigga. Nah, nigga. What you want to know? You want to know disqualification? I would do that. No count out. I would do that. Which one?
You said the wrong fucking word. It's arrangements, dumbass.
Prior engagements. With what? Not no hus.
Right. You ain't know this nigga, bro. We just gave you a money opportunity. You could have made $100 in like 45 minutes.
$100 great.
This remind me of Consonant. Consonant tried to pay niggas $30K to not smoke weed. They couldn't do it. Now you doing the same thing.
Nigga, we give you $100 to talk for 45 minutes, nigga. Like that ain't shit.
That'd have been the easiest $45.
And then you could have cooked Ed, like you said, nigga. You talking about you want to cook Ed, nigga? You get paid to cook Ed.
Hey, y'all subscribe to AFI Kingdom on TikTok. I'm 6 away from 1,000. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
It's been a long time coming on the TikTok too, boy.
Hey, subscribe to everybody, and when you get the channel, bro, subscribe to him, bro. Subscribe to everybody. Subscribe to Black Couch if you're not subscribed to Influencer Sports. Subscribe to Raise Man Red. Subscribe to
plugging
Expert Level Wrestling, man. Afi Kingdom books on TikTok on the road to 1,000. All of us, man. Subscribe to everybody in the chat. Except Drew.
Now Abby and Drew arguing in the chat.
Hey, Drew scared. He ain't coming up here.
African American culture is no real.
He talking shit. Don't worry about him.
Nigga, we're the blueprint.
Abby, stop arguing with that nigga, bro. Please don't start arguing with that nigga. Abby, don't start arguing with that nigga.
We're the blueprint, bro. What you talking about?
Nigga, I was born in Arkansas, so fuck all that.
Say, man, real nigga, New Jersey,
New Jersey
niggas in the building, man. You're talking about.
Dude's so fucking stupid. Not every black person lineage in America is from Africa. Stupid ass nigga.
That's facts
too. You retarded, nigga. Do you not know a significant fucking percentage of black people in America lineage come from Europe? Stupid ass nigga. You retarded.
Earliest people here was in 1526.
Goofy. And people here, nigga, already here, nigga. You stupid. You dumb. It's so ironic seeing motherfuckers that ain't from here still going to their slave narrative, nigga. That shit been debunked, niggas. That shit is not even, that shit fabricated. Shut your stupid ass up.
And how about this? At the end of the day, I feel like, bro, once your family came over here, your great-grandfather, great-great-grandfather, blah, blah, blah. At this point, bro, we're just black Americans, bro. Like we not about to keep doing
we Americans, bro. We Americans, bro. Well, he talking that bullshit. That's what he talking about. He talking about decisive shit, nigga. We know who we are over here, nigga. We from America, stupid ass nigga. Shut up.
I couldn't even go back and tell you where niggas came from. We American, bro. Come on, bro. The African American shit is just to separate niggas, bro.
Right.
My family been here for generations, bro. Come on, man. We ain't doing that. Everybody in this chat American, bro. Unless you mix with something else. You Guyanese or some shit. Or you Jamaican or some shit.
Said the people that enslaved my people, both sides signed the documents that own the country from the Declaration and the Constitution. My ass been here.
Nigga,
Show
white
respect.
people aren't even American
They
either.
dead
So what are you
nine.
Right,
talking
nigga.
about?
We the real Americans, nigga. So yeah, that nigga Jews. I'm not Jew the fucking Riri. So don't even worry about him, bro.
Nigga, white people are from the Caucasus in Europe. They're
The
not white people aren't
mountains
American
of
either.
Caucasus.
Right. So what are we talking about? Come on.
Shit, we got 3 minutes till it start. I mean, this mid card looking all right.
I wish me and
I've
Jew
been
was
watching
on
the
this pay per view. I get
preliminaries.
the easiest bag, bro. I knock that nigga out in 5 seconds.
What that shit on you? What that shit on? You said the preliminary. What that's
Yeah,
on?
preliminaries been on YouTube. WWE got them shits posted.
Oh shit, I don't want to watch them bum. I mean, I don't watch them good brothers. Shout out to them. They'll be
I ain't
up
gonna lie, one nigga came out as Blanket Man. That shit had me rolling.
You got to make a name. No, I was thinking about this shit today. If there was a wrestling content YouTuber that would be down, I would love to do a boxing. I never boxed in my life, but it would just be some fun shit.
I would
Like
love to do that shit. That should be
wrestling
fun.
content creators be bitches, bro. Oh my
I
gosh.
ain't gonna lie, I met a lot of them and a lot of niggas.
Boy, I'm
dead
6'3",
ass.
mate. I'm 6'3", mate. Boy, whatever, nigga.
That 6'3" don't mean nothing.
Hey, that
What
shit
do that
don't mean.
mean?
I know. I do
Listen,
wing.
like
I
I
do
said, I
wing
seen
too.
Rocky Fielding versus
Nigga, I'm
Canelo.
6.
Rocky
Wait,
Fielding
that
6'3".
shit
That
don't
nigga
mean.
Canelo
That
5'8" and
6'3"
put
shit
the
don't mean
work
nothing.
on him.
Boy, I'll drop you.
Damn, you 6'3" and you a failed actor.
Oh God, you
Shit.
6'3". You ain't even an athlete, nigga. You trash.
Yeah, y'all niggas crazy, bro.
How the fuck you 6'3" and you don't do shit? You
Say nigga,
trash.
if I was 6'3", I'd be overseas playing with the nigga from Love Island. We be playing basketball and shit. If I was
Yo,
six,
you
if I was
you
six,
would not see me. I would
That
be
nigga was going crazy overseas.
Nigga, if I was 6'3", I'm going, nigga, I'm trying my best to be an athlete, nigga. Oh God.
What?
nigga. Me, Chris, and Pepe be on the same team balling on niggas, right? No funny shit, nigga.
That's
Nigga,
funny as hell.
I'm 5'6" in athletic, so that means if I was 6'3", shit, I could have
Awesome.
been Johnny Manziel or some shit.
Man, I'm going pro off the rip. Don't matter what sport, I'm going pro.
Word up, nigga. I'll play soccer or something. How many matches? It's four matches. It's gonna be some 2 knockouts in between. I see the Spanish nigga with these tattoos. He about to knock his bitch ass out. The black nigga with the flat top. He didn't comb his shit, so I know he's a savage. So he's gonna knock his ass out. So maybe 10:30 the match will be ready. I see some demons in this fight card. That nigga didn't brush his hair. He didn't brush the size for the picture of the promo. So I know he don't give a fuck. Oh yeah.
That nigga only care about one thing, and that's the
Nigga,
tag.
if I was a boxer, every time I take a picture, make sure I gotta line up first, make sure my hair
Nah,
cut
see, they
good.
gonna think you a pretty boy.
But
You can't go in like
Exactly.
Floyd. You gotta come in
I've been in a
rugged. You
good
gotta
amount
let
of fights.
niggas know you psycho. Like, damn, this
Nah, you
nigga
gotta be
might fuck
marketable
around and
though.
kill
You
me.
gotta be marketable.
I've been in a good amount of fights in my life, and I think I got a good chin. But taking a fucking punch to the face professionally, I can't do that shit.
I mean, maybe with gloves. I mean, well, nah, gloves. They said it's worse because you can feel that like that shit cuts you hard easier. Definitely. I'd love to get into it. Not even on some hate shit. Just any wrestling content creator, Aiden Ross, be like, "Hey, bro, y'all put on the gloves. I'll do it. Even if I lose, I don't care. It's just,
Black Couch Booking versus Alan Owens. Book it.
Bro,
hey,
Black Couch Booking
if it
versus
was a
Muscle
touch,
Man
if it was
Malcolm.
a
Book
way
it.
to say, if it was a universal way to say some YouTube beef boxing matches, bro, oh man,
I'll be
I'll do that shit. I'm in that shit, bro. Oh God,
fucking niggas up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I
What,
submit
man? Most
myself every
wrestling
time.
YouTubers is like 5'6" to 5'10".
Damn, just real quick, I'm on Instagram on my phone. Hey, I was just looking at this picture. That's crazy. If the Judgment Day wouldn't have lost, think about it. The Judgment Day they would have had double titles at one point. So that's 4 titles. Dom 6 titles, and then the girls. So they would have had 8 titles in the fucking thing.
What they doing with Dom with the IC title though? I think he overbooked, bro. They do it. They trying to say this is a creative band-aid. This is what I call a creative band-aid giving fucking Dominik the fucking AAA belt because they ain't doing shit with the IC belt. This nigga just got 2 belts for what?
If they was gonna
He
give
gonna
him
drop
the
it.
double
He just
championship shit, he should have won
built
the
his
mixed
stat. He
tag
gonna
belt
drop it,
instead of
bro.
the world belt.
On
gonna
God,
drop it.
I said, bro, they meant. I said that. I'm glad I'm glad you said that. I said WWE missed out. They didn't even have to keep it for long. They could have did it for a couple months. They missed out on making a mixed tag division and making mixed tag titles for like a little minute.
In AAA, him and Roxanne could have won that shit.
Yeah, him and Roxanne could have beat La Hydra and fucking Mr. Iguana because then you could have had Lola Vice interrupt the match. Da da da. Now Hydra she could have been tight because you've been with my partner for the last 2 matches. Then the one time you're not with the nigga, you cost me my title. Now there's a problem. That's how you add storyline depth to it. And then you could have just
Wait.
had.
Nigga, is you half white? Why are you saying this? Are you half white, Jew?
Oh man, that's why it's self-hate. That's the
No, it's not.
problem.
No, it's not. He not half white. He not half white. He just black. He just a weirdo.
Damn,
He's
this
not
Las
half
Vegas.
white.
Nah, this Las Vegas arena is lit, bro. Damn.
Where they
Was
at,
this
Allegiant?
WrestleMania arena too?
They in Allegiant? I thought they was in T-Mobile. If they in
Nah.
Allegiant, that's OD.
It's the Raiders. It's the Raiders. It's the Raiders shit.
50,000 niggas to watch a boxing match? That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Boxing
Hey, them
normally in
Saudis,
arenas, so that
boy,
shit
them
sounds
Saudis bring the
crazy,
bag out.
bro.
The Saudis bring the bag out.
Yo,
Nigga, and that shit
nigga,
cool at the top.
I know the Saudis bring the bag out. The way my brother be talking, the Saudis bring the bag out. This nigga trying to get me to go see the Knicks and the Sixers out there, and he trying to get me out there for WrestleMania 43. Them niggas got bags.
Yeah.
Hey Jew, don't do moms like that, bro. Don't say unfortunately. I'm just say leave it at that. Don't do that. That's not cool.
Who said what? Man, hey, I mean, if it was up to me, bro, if I was a buy, I would have been got your ass out of here, Jude, bro. You a good dude, Jude, but you need to shut up sometime.
Abby is crazy. It's 22 minutes to the first fight, so it started, but it really didn't
Damn,
start.
this like some Ali shit, bro. This crowd is huge, bro.
That's crazy.
This
And
like
you know
some
niggas ain't even
WrestleMania.
get there
This
yet. It's
is
gonna be
WrestleMania
full.
shit right
Bruh.
here.
That's one thing I learned from boxing. That's why, like, boxing and UFC, I could never spend my money. Like, I could watch it on the stream, but nigga, most people do not come until the main event or the co-main event.
That's
Like,
facts.
because when I seen Lamont Roach for the first time and Ryan Garcia for the first time, nobody was there to see it. Like,
You from where you from, bro? You from the East Coast?
yeah, I'm from New York.
Oh, okay.
So like when I first seen them at MSG, it was like 2018. So like everybody was just there for Canelo and like Tevin Farmer. So before their 2 matches, nobody was there. But like I saw Katie Taylor before she fought Amanda Serrano. Like I saw Lamont Roach before he fought Gervonta. Like that's the thing. Nobody cared about the undercard, but it's like the undercard is the niggas that's gonna be the stars of the future. Like,
Facts. Them niggas gonna come up. Facts.
exactly, but nobody beat it. So it's like the first couple rounds, you really gonna see a ghost town. Then by the time that shit hit 10 o'clock, nigga, everybody and their moms is there.
Yep. That's all tank fights, bro. So I'm like, bro.
But what's crazy is the Canelo fight was the only fight that night that did not go all the way to decision. That and the Ryan Garcia fight. Everything else was like a banger. Then the match everybody paid to see, that shit ended in 3 rounds. And it should have ended in 1, but they extended it for Rocky Fielding. Like, come on, bro. Imagine spending all your money for that one match and that nigga knocked him out in the first round. That's
Hey, yo,
heartbreaking.
is anybody betting on FanDuel? I'm about to.
Well,
I'm trying to see what.
Shit, we don't got sports betting in Missouri until fucking November. So
damn.
Nah, but I'm not. Hold on. The WNBA playoffs start tomorrow. I gotta put some money down for tomorrow.
Man,
Is the
I'm
fever
tight
in
about
it?
them. Look.
You said what?
Fever in it?
Yeah,
barely.
But Caitlin Clark out for the season.
Caitlin
Oh
out
no,
for
I'm
the
good.
season.
I'm straight.
what the hell?
Listen.
Ohio got sports betting in it?
If you think that my WWE booking is good, the WNBA is even better, nigga.
Actually, I gotta check because I made my account when I was in Arkansas, so it should still work. Now I'm gonna sign in.
Yeah, we kind of late on that shit. We just got our shit legalized.
Damn, bro, they got Canelo. If Canelo win by, hold on, damn.
I think it's gonna be like the first Triple G match. I think they're gonna screw it to make it a draw. More money's in the rematch.
I don't want to bet on Canelo,
But
but this
nah,
is
they
good
ain't
ass
talking about
money.
what's the first? Nah, Canelo talking about a Benavidez fight though. He don't want no rematch.
Benavidez not, bro. He's not gonna fight Benavidez. He's scared of that nigga, bro.
He said the fight ain't off the table.
That'll be his last fight.
Yeah.
I think Benavidez could whoop his ass. I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
try to
lie.
what? Oh. I think he got to
They got,
retire on Benavidez.
if you do Canelo KO in the 10th to 12th round, Canelo with the most punches, and Canelo, damn, bro, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna do 5 and 5. Fuck it, 5, nigga. 5 get you 150. 5 on
You
Canelo,
got
5 on Crawford.
perfume, baby,
Shit,
for tomorrow. So I ain't gonna
these
get it.
niggas racist, bro. All the bets is for Canelo. Fuck out of here, nigga. What
Of
did
course,
Crawford
it's for
bet?
Canelo, which
What
is
did
crazy
Crawford
because
bet?
this nigga, the one time this nigga lost was to Floyd, man. Y'all better put
Nah,
his
his
belt
good.
on.
No, I said, bro. I ain't even a boxing nigga like this,
Bro,
but I said the only time the boxing fucking decision makers really let that nigga lose clean is fucking against Floyd. That's the only time, nigga.
yep.
Cause
Which
the
is
other nigga whooped his
crazy.
ass that beat him. That they had no choice but to let him win that shit. These odds for Crawford is so ass, bro. This is some bullshit.
They don't want to see my nigga Bud go over, man.
Crawford by
They
unanimous
knock out
decision.
Roy Jones, bro.
Who?
Did that black dude knock out Roy Jones? I don't know his name.
Mr. Wind Up.
Yeah, I know he knocked him out, bro.
Fuck it. I got my nigga Crawford by split decision, man. Let's see if this shit work out. Fuck it.
You just said knockout, bro.
I don't. That's a little, bro. That's a
I
big
know. I'm not
motherfucker,
talking
bro.
shit. I'm talking shit.
That's a big motherfucker, bro. I'll do Crawford by
I can
knockout.
see TKO before I see knockout.
If a nigga get knocked out, bro, I'll be shocked, bro.
I
Oh
can
yeah,
see it being on some
I'll do
Garcia shit.
TKO.
I can see
What
a
if a nigga?
TKO.
What if a nigga get knocked out though?
I
I
ain't gonna
love it.
lie, they both knockout artists. So I wouldn't be surprised, but because they both knockout artists, I don't see either one getting a knockout. I feel like one dude was more like skill based, and the other one was a knockout artist. Then we could see a knockout. But both of these niggas is headhunters. I doubt they gonna let somebody really get that close.
Ooh, 20 on a draw. That might be good odds. I ain't
I
gonna hold. I
told
can see
you the
that
money
bullshit,
is in the
bro.
draw.
Mm.
They need this money, man. Look, you gotta think about it. TKO is in $3 billion of debt. How you gonna recoup this money, people? Look,
20 for
man.
not to go the distance. Let me see. What
Said
that?
Hogan died. Cena's on his retirement tour. We need some money. We need all the money we could get. So they might fuck around and
If you do 20 to not go the distance, you could get a third. You get a 30 payout. Nah, that's too much money for me. Put down 20 only to win $30. I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
a $10 increase is crazy.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
That's basically free money. Said that's a dime.
I want Canelo to lose, but this money would be nice. So I don't know.
That's how they get you. You gotta remember, you cannot beat the house. Vegas is shicey.
They need to make wrestling bets, but niggas who
Hell
work there
no. How
cannot.
would that work though?
But niggas
Nah.
who work there cannot say nothing. Like it gotta be so like only Triple H could know the
That
results,
nah.
basically.
Somebody can't keep his fucking mouth shut.
He
That wouldn't
can't keep
work.
his mouth shut. But even if he could, to be honest, the reason why I think this shit is crazy is because, like, since it's still happening live, they could always read the results and then change it on the fly just to fuck niggas over.
That's facts.
I don't fuck with that. That's the only reason why I
I would
never
never.
believe in
I would
betting on
never bet
wrestling.
on wrestling, bro. I would never bet on
But
wrestling, bro.
had I bet on wrestling in 2020, oh, I'd have been up. I
If
was
I
the
bet
only
on,
nigga
bro,
that
if I
called
bet on,
Charlotte winning that shit.
bro, if I bet on wrestling, if you could bet on wrestling before the age of the internet, bro, like if you can go to the fucking corner store or some shit, I'd do that shit.
Nigga, I predicted verbatim that pay-per-view where the Street Profits came back. I literally predicted the whole pay-per-view and how the Street Profits came back. That would have been some. I would have been rich, bro. Said the Street Profits gonna come back and they gonna fuck up the match and do this, nigga. Every result I had, right? I'm like, bro, this is crazy, bro.
Tell me, I'd have made some chicken off some wrestling.
Oh, you got bonus bets? You lucky, motherfucker. Only get bonus bets for football, and football you're gonna lose regardless.
They be screwing niggas over for football.
Said this nigga need 50 yards. That nigga had 48. I said, all right, bro, you got it. Don't worry about it. Or he had 49.5 or some stupid shit that don't make sense. I'm like, all right, bro.
Or if a nigga a 0.5 touchdowns, like damn nigga, you got 60 minutes to get a fucking touchdown.
Yep, that's exactly basketball worse. Like the nigga gotta have over 20.5 points. The nigga had 20 points. I said, all right, bro. All right.
Bro,
Basketball is by far the worst because they.
Bro, fuck. Man, fuck that nigga Wimby.
That basketball shit gonna piss me off, bro. Like I already know when I start betting, bro, that shit go.
Hey, don't bet on that nigga Wimby. You take his over on rebounds, he's not getting it.
No, Jason Tatum, Devin Booker are some assholes, bro.
Nah, that shit rigged, bro. Nah, that shit rigged as fuck, and they know, bro.
The nigga need 4 threes. He'll shoot 10 threes, only make 3. I'm like, bro, stop it, bro. It's no way possible. This nigga only made 3 of them shits, bro. But Steph Curry, he'll get you 5. He'll get you 5 3.
You know what's the cheat code? You gotta put a quintuple single on both Giannis and Wemby.
Yeah, nah, Giannis told me. That nigga Giannis told me. I need this nigga to get 30 against the Pacers. Nigga had like 23. I was like, damn.
I'm telling you, quintuple single, because you gotta think about it. Them niggas that get a point, they get 1 rebound, 1 assist, they may get 1 steal or 1 block. That's easy money.
True.
But you got to put up hella bread to get profit. You got to put like $50 on it. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. You put up 10, you only get 15. You put up 50, you'll get 100. I'm like, yo.
They know they gotta pay you out. Them niggas is ass.
Niggas, bro. That sports ban shit, they need to ban that shit. I'm sorry.
Bro, I've been saying it for the longest. There's
That's
a reason why certain countries don't allow it, because addiction is real. And this is
And that shit ruins sports, bro. Like the nigga that got somebody brother that got kicked out the league. He was cheating and shit.
John Porter. But he was a dumbass for that, bro. You barely.
Yeah, he a dumbass, bro.
Nah, a lot of niggas is going down though, because they
that
said
nigga going to prison. That nigga dumb.
They said Malik Beasley about to go down.
Nah, he got cleared.
He got off.
Nah, they cleared him.
Yeah, they cleared him.
They cleared Terry Rozier too, right?
A couple niggas.
Hey. They about to get Terry Rozier out of here too.
Nah, that nigga going to the Fed. That nigga getting to jail. That nigga going to prison. Fucking brother. That nigga dumb.
Michael Porter a bitch anyway. Fuck him.
Bro, Michael Porter Jr. been bugging.
That nigga.
He been saying what he been. Nah, I know yet. What he went.
Nigga. Go look at his highlights, bro.
A celebrity. He's just bugging.
What you mean? Go look at his
conversations for the group chat, not real life.
He
look
is
at
pretty
podcast,
much,
bro.
Facts. He is pretty much ass though. Like he got a big ass contract in Brooklyn though, but he ain't finna do shit.
Bro, him and Cam Thomas finna put up hella shots.
None.
Cam Thomas, gonna be the most inefficient team ever, and I'm dead gonna be at the games.
I do not like Cam Thomas on the Nuggets, bro.
I don't.
Cause they trying to make him a substitute Michael Porter. That's not what he is, bro. I mean, he can shoot, but
wait, who you talking about?
I'm talking about Cam.
Nah,
that's the nigga from the Nets, not the nigga, the other nigga.
No, Cam Thomas still with the Nets. Who?
You know, no, the other.
You talking about Cam Johnson?
Cam Johnson,
yeah.
You don't think he fit with the Nuggets?
He might be, but I mean, I guess he can replace. He is a better Michael Porter Jr.
He's cheaper too. I think that's what's worked out for him. He's cheaper.
He plays defense, and you could teach him how to shoot better. So you could probably try and get the offensive production back. But he's gonna play defense, something MPJ could care less to do.
They got Bruce Brown back, but you think they gonna win it?
That nigga Brucey B don't want to be there.
Oh God, I know he don't. I was so for
that nigga. As soon as I won the chip, he said.
I was gonna say, y'all think that's good enough though? I don't think it's Bruce Brown.
Nah, I don't think that's good enough.
Look,
they still the top.
I'm telling you, bro. If the Clippers get off with this shit, and I think, bro, they still gotta be proven guilty, bro. I think the Clippers going outside of OKC.
I think the only way that this whole shit with like the Bucks, like Denver, Brooklyn, that would have been good is if like instead of Brooklyn making a trade with Denver, had Damian Lillard never tore his ACL, I think Milwaukee, Dallas, and Denver would have made a 3-team trade. Because the Giannis era gotta be over soon. Y'all holding this man
Nah, yeah,
hostage.
I don't want Giannis to leave the Bucks. Fuck nah.
That team is ass though.
They're ass. This
Uh,
is like they
but
holding that nigga
They
hostage.
they gonna get somebody, bro.
now they're gonna get somebody.
Damn,
And
son, every black man lost in this preliminary. This is ass.
Fucking what's the name is no. Where he gonna go? And if he ain't going nowhere to take over the team, why is he going there?
now the Bucks are gonna do something. He gonna put pressure on them
That's
again.
what I'm saying. He should stay, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He gonna get something, bro. He just got paid for that, for nothing.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. The number 2 pick would have been right in Milwaukee's hands. Here you go. Y'all gotta have Dylan Harper. I need Giannis and Wemby together ASAP. No Rocky.
Nobody
That's
get past.
The Bucks is his. That's his team, bro. That's his team, bro.
New York got the pieces. I would have, man. Get
That shit
the
don't
nigga
mean
that
I
forgot
didn't
how
want
to
to break
shoot.
up the
don't
Nova
mean-
Knicks no
niggas-
more.
With a nigga
I
like
would have
Giannis,
did it, but I didn't want to
with a
break up
nigga
the
like
Nova
Giannis,
Knicks
bro,
no.
record don't mean nothing, bro. That's his team, bro.
Shit, nigga, don't sleep on the Rockets, bro. The Rockets might go to the Western
The
Conference
Rockets
Finals.
would have been calm if they'd have
Nah,
gotten instead of KD.
I think they can.
Nah, I don't.
First round exit.
They a good ass roster on 2K, but them niggas still with KD. That's a whole different change of the dynamic. Of the
KD
team.
is your vet.
But this-
First round exit.
Nah, they're not. They just lost in the first round, so I don't see them losing in the first round again with Kevin
I can
Durant.
see them losing in the first round with Kevin Durant.
I see them losing in the first round with
With,
Kevin Durant.
with shit going, you actually got a first option now instead of having Jalen Green. You got Kevin Durant.
I think
Kevin
motherfucker
Durant
Amir
is
Thompson
still a
should be the
hoe
first- I
ass
think Amir
nigga.
Thompson should be
You
the first
didn't
option.
change nothing. You went from drama to more drama.
I
Now
think
you went to old drama.
They could beat the
Nah.
Lakers first round. They could beat the Lakers first round,
I
bro.
think
If they
Amir
get matched
Thompson
up
should
with
be the
them.
first option, bro. Amir Thompson
Who?
should be the first option.
Amir,
Nah,
it's offensive.
Alvarez and
That's
Goon
Nah,
gonna be the first
it ain't
option.
going to Kevin Durant
He
for
gonna be the
now.
one
Let that nigga
facilitating the
shoot
ball.
15 to 17 shots a game, bro. Oh God.
Alvarez and Goon gonna be Jokic, man.
the East
Yeah,
gonna win.
and
The
they
East
got
gonna win this
Udoka,
year.
though. They do got Udoka too, though, with KD. I don't know.
Now, Kevin Durant is a good addition for that team.
See my Knicks versus the Timberwolves. There we go.
No, Timberwolves ain't did shit the last 2 years.
They ain't make no moves.
They
Bro.
ain't making no moves in the
only thing-
offseason.
Well, the Timberwolves did go back to back Western Conference Finals. That's impressive
Yeah.
as a motherfucker.
Yeah, they did, but I'm saying they ain't make no moves in the offseason.
Oh yeah, they ain't doing shit. Nah, they ain't do shit.
I think a team out of the East is gonna win this year. I don't know who, but I think because the East is wide open, bro.
I'm going out of the East. Damn, I don't know who coming out.
My Knicks.
It
shoulda
fuck around
happened
be the
this
Knicks,
year.
bro. But
It got to be either it got to be the Cavs.
it
or
gotta
the
be the Knicks, bro. It gotta be the Knicks. Or
The Cavs could beat them, bro.
outside test, maybe the Magic, maybe
Donovan Mitchell gonna come home and
maybe
he
the
gonna
Magic.
get hurt.
The Cavs.
He gonna come back home and his pops gonna be rooting for the Knicks and he gonna be tight. He is gonna be like Saquon when he's with the Giants.
You just brought up a good point. It may be the Cavs. If
But
it
the
ain't
Cavs,
If
the
the
Cavs really
Cavs trade
depend.
for LeBron, then they got it. Because
Whoa,
that's an option.
hell no.
Now what the
Why-
fuck?
they
What are
don't-
we getting back?
Niggas want LeBron to
Bro,
go
they're
back
gonna
to
literally
Cavs.
trade
That's
some
it.
fuck shit. You
Put
gotta
that
think
to
about
bed,
it.
bro. Niggas
This is
want-
LeBron. They're
niggas
not
want
getting
LeBron to
anything
go back
really
to
major in
Cleveland so
return.
bad.
They're
That's
probably
it.
gonna get
Hey,
DeAndre Hunter and maybe one other person and some first round
Whoa,
picks.
so we trading LeBron and only getting DeAndre Hunter back?
Hey, that ship is sailed, bro. With that new owner, bro, that LeBron Cleveland shit is over with, bro. That is not happening no more.
The Cavs success is going to depend on what Darius Garland do in the playoffs. That's the thing.
So which one of y'all niggas wild?
What the hell?
OG had to break up everything.
Now the Cavs, their success depend on Darius Garland, what he gonna do in the playoffs.
Nah, they got Lonzo Ball too. Nah, they might fuck around and make the finals, bro. The Cavs.
But I think,
Because they didn't change shit, and they just got Lonzo Ball.
yeah. But I do want to see the Cavs and Magic against each other in the playoffs again. That was a good ass 7-game
I wanna
series.
that
The
this
Hawks
season.
fuck around and beat the Knicks in the playoffs.
They could.
We want Trae Young again. We gonna volley him when he come back here.
Hell no.
And they got
Last time
KP.
Trae
And
Young
they
seen the
got
Knicks.
KP.
Hey, last time Trae Young seen the Knicks in the playoffs, he beat them in 5.
And guess
Okay.
what? Last time the Celtics seen us prior to this year, they was smoking us too. And guess what?
Like Trae Young.
smoked on that Boston pack. You send this
Like,
nigga
nigga,
out here, this light skinned
Nigga,
nigga is getting
the
put on a
East
hey,
skirt.
is
niggas forget.
ass.
Hey,
Oh my
when the
goodness.
Celtics won the championship, the Hawks.
This is literally the worst Eastern Conference probably of all time.
Yeah,
Hey,
this
when the
East is
Celtics,
terrible, bro.
when the
Because
Celtics
we
won the
didn't make
championship,
it. How
Trey
we
Young
beat
led
the
the Hawks to 2
Pacers,
wins.
had we beat the Pacers, then it would have been a different story. The Pacers beat us because Jim Irsay died. Fuck Indiana. That's why nobody want to see WrestlePalooza. That's why they stacking the deck. Fuck Indiana. They trying to make this something.
Listen,
It's
Hey,
not
Trey Young.
good. No one wants to go to farmland.
Indiana, the home of basketball, though, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck who's
yeah,
that's
the
facts.
state.
That's
I don't give
facts.
a
that's a
fuck about
basketball
Larry
city.
Bird and Bill Laimbeer. Fuck them.
That's a basketball city.
Basketball city. My city is the basketball city, the Mecca. And then when them niggas retire, guess what? They go to Jersey, have babies, and then the Jersey babies be even better than the New York babies.
Now you got to
What are
think
you
about
talking
college.
about?
You got to think about college too, because Indiana college scene usually tough too.
That's because everybody always transferring there. No. Gary, Indiana, not it. Sorry, Jeff Teague. Fuck Indiana.
Listen, New York don't got no high school basketball players, bro. All them niggas in Jersey.
Whoa,
What
whoa,
name the
whoa,
last great New York
whoa.
player in the NBA?
Whoa,
In
whoa,
high school,
whoa.
that came out of
Kanye
high
and
school.
Anthony is about to go into the draft. What are y'all talking about?
You said
What
who?
are you talking about? Kanye about to go crazy and
Carmelo's
huge.
son.
Stop that.
I
Don't
ain't
do
seen him
that.
play, so I don't know what
That's a
he
little
like.
iffy, bro. That's a little. He
I ain't
gonna be
seen
nice, but he ain't gonna be. He gonna be on Bronny James level. Nah, Bronny James
He
better.
gonna
Bronny
be
James
better
better.
than Bronny. Nah, he
Of
definitely
course
gonna be
he's
Nah,
better.
better than
bro.
Bryce.
Nah. Yeah, he
Yo,
bet
y'all
Bryce
gonna
is ass.
see. Y'all
Bryce
know.
is ass.
bro. Bryce
Y'all
got
gonna
a
see.
not gonna
Nah,
be
Bryce
Niggas
ass.
like that.
Carmelo Anthony's son gonna be better than both of LeBron.
Kanye is like
but
Not
Bryce
that.
Bronny, bro. Bronny nice.
Bryce is old enough to go to the NBA.
No,
Bryce not going to the NBA.
it's just Bronny training, bro.
Exactly.
Carmelo's son is better, bro. It's just his training, bro. He got elite training, bro.
Nigga.
Listen, that's hard work and dedication. Carmelo Anthony is God-given talent. That's natural ability. And that's why he
Yeah.
didn't care. But guess what? He cared about his son and his well-being. He didn't care about himself, but he cared about his son. That's why his son gonna be better than these niggas.
Nigga, Carlos Booza's son's better than them niggas. Fuck we talking
Alright, you're wildin'. They not even better than Arena's son. Elijah's
about.
better than
Well,
him.
I hope he get well, bro. That shit might have fucked. That shit could have fucked him up, bro.
I
We
hope
don't
it
know.
didn't
Nah,
fuck him
I
up.
hope not. I hope not.
Hey, Jason Richardson's son tough as hell. He on
Yeah.
Magic, I think.
Yeah,
Is that the one he had with Steve Nash's wife?
I don't know. He
that's crazy.
basketball.
Nah, gangster. Y'all ain't know that's why the Phoenix Suns broke up?
Yeah, I know
He
that.
violated.
No, you know whose son is nice? Pedro Stojakovic's son. That nigga shoot like a motherfucker.
That nigga nice. I ain't gonna lie. One of the most underrated Nepo babies, Sabonis. Demontis Sabonis is really like that, and I feel like he get overlooked all the time.
That
Nah,
nigga
it's
better.
just
I mean, but
better
he
niggas
better
in
than
the
his father
West.
though.
Nah,
He's
it's just
way
better
better
niggas
than
in the
Jonas.
West. It's just better niggas in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better niggas in the West. That's why I miss him on the Pacers. But like,
Man, that
if
nigga's
they
going to
wasn't,
be elbowing
if they
niggas.
was smart, they would have traded De'Aaron Fox for him instead of Tyrese Halliburton. Because I
Well,
think
fuck
him
around,
and
It
bro.
worked out though. It
oh,
worked
it
out
worked out
though.
for both
My
parties.
nigga
But I think him
okay.
and Halliburton would
My
have been
nigga
a
Zubac better
good
than
duo.
My nigga Zubac better than Sabonis.
Facts.
That's a
Hell
shot.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Nah, but look, but the Kings, they ended up in a dumb situation anyway because they traded Fox and Halliburton. Who the fuck is their point
And
guard?
now they need a point
Exactly.
guard.
You should have kept
They
Tyrese and just
finna
traded
be playing with
Zubac.
Dennis Schroeder next season.
Now they should have tried to get Colin Sexton to somebody. Fuck anybody. Fuck.
I don't know what the Jazz plan is. Like the Jazz, they don't really got a direction.
It's a can fight.
Wait,
I
don't
like
the niggas both got DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine? Or Zach LaVine
Yup,
got
they're
traded?
not
DeMar
doing
DeRozan
nothing. The
cooked, bro.
Kings are
I
improving.
know.
both
He
of them.
is a top 10. He still is a
So,
top 10 small
in like
forward, but that
schools or
ain't saying
fights, if you
much,
fight
bro.
someone that's got like less,
DeMar DeRozan ass cooked.
chances are like
Rage,
you can
don't do that. Don't
person
do that to my favorite player,
easy
motherfucker.
win.
Hold on now.
Bro, what
He still shoot the midi.
He can't, bro. No team
Nah.
want him though, bro. Like no real team want this nigga.
His value is so the contract is so
Because he was
high.
supposed to go to the Clippers last year, man.
That's facts.
Like, why
That's
would the hell
facts.
would you go
Hell
to
no!
Sacramento
I
instead of
never
going to the
I never
Clippers?
no. Don't put that shit on us. I never liked that idea, bro. I want no fucking DeMar DeRozan with no Kawhi.
That'd have been a
Nigga,
good
it was about to happen.
If you
It was about to
replace
happen.
if you're
That
replacing
would have been a
Paul
bad
George,
fit.
that's a good compliment.
That was just a thought.
Bad fit.
I'm glad that shit ain't never
Said
turned out.
DeMar Jamal, James Harden, Kawhi, and then honestly,
Now
I
that's
know
a
it's gonna
bad pick.
sound wild, but once they would have got bumped in the playoffs, I'd have traded Kawhi for Joel Embiid.
What the?
What?
They don't even
I'm
make.
glad you ain't the Clippers. I'm glad you ain't the
For a
Clippers.
nigga who don't play, he
I don't
don't
want
play.
Joel. I don't want Kyle Lowry. I
That
don't
nigga
want
over with. That
if
nigga
they'd have
over
kept
with.
Buddy Hill
Hey,
instead of letting
Joel
Buddy Hill
Embiid.
walk. I don't want
Joel
Buddy Hill
Embiid a
too.
weird case, bro. I don't know if Joel is Joel Embiid a top 100 player, bro.
What all time?
Right now,
If when they make an NBA 100.
nah.
I don't think so.
I
Nah.
don't think so either. I don't think so either. Oh God,
He's super talented, but he's never healthy.
he ain't
That
played enough.
MVP might save him though. That might be the only saving grace.
Hell, he ain't played enough, and his playoff runs, bro. That nigga ain't made it past the second round, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
would
got some
argue
huge
Ben
playoff runs,
Simmons
too.
did not help with that. Now, granted, we had the James Harden years, the Tyrese Maxey stint, but early in his development, I would argue Ben Simmons did not help with that.
Oh God, he had Ben Simmons too. Oh God.
Hey, that 2019 Sixers team was the best team they had.
But
Bruh,
but even with that 2019 team, you gonna tell me you gonna choose Tobias Harris over Jimmy Butler?
Potential. I really wasn't the biggest fan of the nigga. I ain't no Philly fan anyway, but I liked his potential. But Ben Simmons, that nigga over with. That shit is sad case, bro.
They did him, but that's on them though, bro. They fucked up his confidence, bro.
Nah, that's
He made one bad play. One bad play.
look. 5'5" Trey Young in the paint. Take the layup.
But that's not his game, bro. That's not his game.
No, take the layup.
Nah, you're a power forward, my nigga.
Like, that
you
shit
don't
was
dunk
crazy,
that ball on him, bro. Stop acting soft.
Nigga,
Jared Dudley killed this
Trey Young
confidence.
is Trey Young's my
You
favorite
let
player.
Elmer Fudd get in your skin.
The only thing I would blame somebody is fucking Doc Rivers fucking throwing them under the bus in the fucking press conference, bro.
Yeah, he shouldn't have did that.
But Ben Simmons should have took that. That nigga was right there.
Because regardless, they could have got they might have still got Kyle Lowry regardless. So they had at least a backup for Ben Simmons. Like you could have moved Ben Simmons over if anything, if you really wanted.
Ben Simmons
I always thought that nigga should play the 4, bro. Let that nigga play the 4.
Let that nigga play power forward. He would have dominated. All they needed to do was keep Jimmy Butler. Trade that nigga Tobias to the Nets.
Yes,
you
bro.
did not need
That's what they
Kyrie
fucked
going to
up. They
Brooklyn.
should have kept Jimmy Butler, bro. Oh God.
Because if you would have played this smart, you played 2 more years with Ben Simmons and you trade that nigga for James Harden. They wanted Ben Simmons in Houston. James Harden wanted to go to the Philly to go team up with Daryl Morey.
Oh yeah.
That's an easy layup.
Because nigga, the tall guard is the stereotype now. So you would have kept Ben Simmons, you would have had Tyrese Maxey, you would have Kyle Lowry off the bench.
Oh, 2K, I barely, bro, nigga. Whenever that shit don't work at point guard, when I play with Ben Simmons on 2K, I switch that nigga right to center. Oh God.
But for Ben Simmons, for him being a tall point guard, him just not being. Like, I think he could shoot if he really wanted to.
Shoot,
he don't even need to shoot, bro. He could have kept doing what he was doing, bro. The nigga was an elite passer and fucking defender, bro.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's why he should have been a point forward. Ain't nobody at the power forward position fucking with you.
Yeah, he definitely could have been a good ass 4.
That nigga was hard, bro, his last year, bro. Oh God.
What up?
That nigga was in the MVP conversation.
He got what?
They kept
He
Jimmy
made
Butler,
3.
that team would have did something.
Well, he made like 3 All-Star teams in his career.
Yeah, and
I'm
he was
like
in
that.
the DPOY discussion.
It's crazy they can't win.
When it was hard.
All right, y'all. This shit about to start, man. Hey, man. W stream. And we gotta talk offline. We gotta get your channel started, bro. We gonna make it happen.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
man. We gotta get your shit up, bro, for real.
Most definitely. I'm gonna start working on it.
We ain't gonna wait too long, bro. We gonna make this shit happen.
We gonna make this shit happen for sure, bro. What's your Instagram?
SGN.EUG.
You gotta send me that, Kai.
I got you. Hold on. Everybody text me about this fucking fight, man. We all watching the same shit. It ain't start yet. Hold on. Nigga, we got Travis Crawford. This Terrence Crawford cousin and shit, but he not black. Oh wait, MJF talking shit to Andrade. I can't do this right now. I'll look at that shit tomorrow, bro.
Bro, Andrade really one of my favorite wrestlers, so this is breaking my heart. This is supposed to be modern day Eddie Guerrero. This is fucked. I'm not
in the mood for this bullshit. Not today, bro. They ain't about to do me like this. Video coming out tomorrow, chat. Video coming out tomorrow.
That shit look like a rocket power shit.
All right, y'all enjoy the fight, Ed. Make sure you check it out, man. It's gonna be some good shit. I'm watching the build up fights too. This shit about to be dope, man.
Oh,
But I'll check y'all later, bro.
All right,
All right.
You already know it's
Peace.
safety.
W stream.
Yep.